keeps control for Thompson. Pass for Stevens, wide open underneath on the basket. Great pass.
Backs down, now kicks out up top to the left side, Caden Dahl. Dahl hesitates, then takes the three and knocks it home good. Dahl to get the turn. Carr trying to keep those legs underneath, then Cassette gets him down, and there's the pin.
Rebounded by Kendra Severson. Severson, here comes Bevins back the other way. Bevins, little contact, roll it in, good for Elena Bevins, and we're tied.
Through and Zeller with an excuse me bump, and here goes Semp for takeoff.
Halsted Telephone Company and R&J Broadcasting Incorporated is proud to present to you this broadcast on YourLiveEvent.com.
There you go.
And a pleasant good morning, everybody, and welcome to Carrington High School. We got all-day coverage of the 2024 Al Larson Wrestling Invitational. It's the boys' side of things now, and we're just moments away here from our first wrestling action of the morning. Of course, we had the girls' wrestling individuals yesterday, and a good tournament, lots of teams, lots of girls, and had some good wrestling, so hope you had a chance to tune in yesterday. And then today we'll have all the boys individuals here in the East Gymnasium in Carrington. My name is Greg for Your Live Event. Alongside me, Brent Dick with from Lisbon, the broadcaster in Lisbon, North Dakota. The Bronco coming to Carrington, Cardinal country up here. So what do you think of Carrington so far, Brent?
Well, I've been up here a few times. So I don't mind the drive up to Jamestown. Once you get to 281 and come up, then it's a little bit slower.
Gets a little busy on 281.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah. I wish they'd switch that to four. You know, it's 4 lanes to Buchanan, but after that it's 2 lanes. But I know there was talk of it. I don't know if anymore. But so yeah, well, thanks Brent for joining us here. I'm learning wrestling. I've never really been around it, so you've helped me a lot yesterday. I've just listening to you. And being in here in the gym, part of the wrestling duels and everything, I'm nowhere near an expert or anything, but at least I got a little bit down, so I appreciate you coming up here and helping me out. And so on the boys' side, let's see, we had 30 girls teams yesterday, 16 teams now for the boys coming into today.
Yeah, we have just a couple Class A schools mixed in with these Class B teams, so just kind of looking forward to seeing how that goes. And I get, throwing the little Class A flavor. So it's just different competition for some of these Class B schools that, they see each other kind of week in, week out at the Class B tournament. So good to see Minot and Mandan coming up here and mixing it up. And, I think Minot may be one of the favorites here to win this tournament today.
Yeah, it's kind of the nice thing about wrestling. I've kind of noticed over the years that, small schools can take on the bigger schools where you don't see that in other sports usually. I mean, sometimes you do, but not as much as wrestling, it seems like, right?
Yeah, and you'll see that in the I guess we call it the Pee Wee ranks or the the kind of elementary middle school where these kids, it doesn't matter if you're a Class A or Class B size town or program, you're out there at those same tournaments in the youth programs wrestling each other every weekend. So, a lot of these kids, it doesn't matter what school they went to or what division they're in, but they've wrestled each other probably since they were in the Pee Wee ranks, and now they're just going to continue that on, even though they're a Class A or Class B school.
All right, this is the Irie Insurance pregame report here, and Irie Insurance, get the insurance protection you want with the customer service you deserve at Irie Insurance. They cover it all from home, auto, crop, commercial, and benefits insurance. Go to IrieInsurance.com to get a free quote. And we are broadcasting throughout the tournament, the Al Larson tournament, from the Stock Growers Bank broadcast booth. And we want to thank and welcome all of our sponsors here for making our broadcast possible from all the Your Live Event schools and surrounding areas. So we appreciate that. And, of course, Carrington, this is our first year of broadcasting on Your Live Event. We were able to start in the fall with football and volleyball. And now we got basketball and wrestling on here for you. And then, of course, Brent does all the Lisbon Broncos stuff. So you guys, you're busy down there, too, with winter. That's the main part of the high school sports season, right? I mean, it is busy.
Yeah, that is go time. I know today in Lisbon they have a boys basketball game against Maple River, so that opens up the boys basketball season. And then come back on Monday for girls basketball in Lisbon. Tuesday, another boys basketball game. And then Thursday we have wrestling and basketball. So, yeah, busy time of year.
So, coming into today's individual here, like you said already, Minot probably one of the favorites. How about other teams that we're looking forward to maybe that will kind of show some standouts here today on the individual side of things?
Yeah, I think, team race, individual side, you got to look at Velva as being, one of the top teams in the state. Dakota Grappler kind of has them ranked as the number one dual team right now, as far as the end of the season state dual tournament. But then you also have Lisbon. I mean, Lisbon's been a perennial power here, especially lately. And, the Class B side of wrestling. And then host Carrington always has a tough team, so well coached up here. Always have a great stable of wrestlers. So, I'm just looking for Velva, Lisbon, Carrington, and definitely Minot. And maybe you'll see a little bit out of Mandan, too, if Mandan has the varsity squad up here. They have 7 or 8 wrestlers that are returning from their squad last year that, might be able to make some noise up here and push them to the top spot.
Brett, talk about the new point system. I'm glad that I started learning wrestling this year because there's a new point system now this year. So kind of maybe mention what's all like the takedowns, what's all going on there.
Yeah, for the takedowns, they were worth 2 points last year. This year with new rules, they're worth 3 points. So that's a big deal. We always stress the offense on your feet. You shoot, I score, I shoot, I score. But now it's, more than ever is that takedown becomes a big part of your offense or a big part of the match. And then for near falls are 2, 3, and 4 points based on the number of counts. 2-second count is a 2 point, 3-second 3 points, and 4-second 4 point. So there's no more 5 point near or 5-second 3 point near fall. It's 2, 3, and 4.
Okay, sounds good. So yeah, it's a little different this year, and that'll affect how, I guess the wrestlers, how aggressive they are, right?
And like I said, on your feet, that's really where they're looking for the action. Instead of a lot of pushing and shoving that we've seen in the past, or maybe backing. The wrestlers trying to make them more offensive and a lot more action out there. It makes for better competition, makes you more competitive, and then as a fan or spectator, a lot more enjoyable to watch.
Okay, sounds good. Well, we're going to take a break here on the Irie Insurance pregame report, or pre-match and individual tournament for the boys coming up here from Carrington, North Dakota. And it's the boys individuals, so we'll have all-day coverage for you right here on yourliveevent.com. So we'll take a break, and we'll be back with wrestling action from Carrington right after this.
Help you with your agricultural data. Their agronomists know agriculture. When it comes to creating soils and zone maps to maximize yields in your fields, you can trust the people with decades of experience in site-specific agriculture. Everyone at GK Technology has a background in agriculture, so they know what makes a farm run, and they speak your language. The geeks at GK Technology have a map and an app for that.
Wallach Johnson Insurance is your friendly neighborhood team of qualified insurance professionals celebrating over 40 years of service. As an experienced independent insurance agency, they have access to highly rated insurance companies and can shop around to find you an affordable solution for farm, crop, business, home, and auto insurance. Visit them at one of their locations in Lisbon, Winter, or Rutland and get a free quote started today. For more information, go to nd-insure.com.
Here's your December happenings at Headlocks in Carrington. On Saturday the 14th, it's a 2024 Big Buck Contest from 4 to 7 p.m. at the Carrington Wrestling Center. Top 3 scorers get choice of prize. Plus, sing till your heart's content at karaoke on the 20th, 21st, and 31st. Christmas hours are noon to 6 on the 24th and close on the 25th. While you're there, see their awesome picture wall full of local sports memories. Visit Headlocks on Facebook for more information about all of their happenings.
The Lisbon Public School District ensures that all students will learn, experience success, and be good students from elementary through high school. The school staff and community takes great pride in providing meaningful, innovative opportunities for students who continue to maintain ACT scores above state and national averages. Watch your kids continue to grow within the Lisbon Public School District, from the playing surface to the classroom. For more information, go online to lisbon.k12.nd.us.
Goose River Bank is here for the communities we serve, building relationships that last a lifetime. Serving the strong Red River Valley and beyond, we are your neighbors, friends, and family. committed to providing everything from everyday personal banking to loans for your farm or business. Visit one of our locations in Mayville, Hillsborough, or Hatton, or reach out and we'll happily come to you because it's the neighborly thing to do. Goose River Bank. Strong bank, strong communities.
Hi, I'm Preston Ettinger with Lux Wealth Advisors in Mayville. At Lux Wealth Advisors, we believe financial planning is about more than numbers. It's about your future. We provide small town service with big company resources.
Hi, my name is Hunter Torgerson at Lux Wealth Advisors. As your neighbors, we understand the unique challenges you face.
Whether you're saving for your child's education, planning for retirement, or starting a business, we're here to help every step of the way.
With personalized strategies tailored just for you, we help turn your financial dreams into achievable goals. Lux Wealth Advisors, your trusted partner for a brighter financial future.
Stop on out to Watts Ace Hardware in Castleton and gear up with name brands from Steel, Milwaukee, Ego, and Craftsman Power Tools. Plus, Watts Ace Hardware has a key cutting and paint mixing section for your own do-it-yourself projects. From their grill selection with Traeger, Blackstone, Weber, and the Big Green Egg to their customer laser engraving center, Watts Ace Hardware is a place you need to check out. Stop in at 1610 Governor's Drive in Castleton for Watts Ace Hardware.
A foundation forged in their grandfather's shop. Matt and Mike Martins know firsthand the value of quality machinery. At Martins Welding and Machine, they rely on generations of knowledge and expertise in creating quality products for farmers, ranchers, residents, and businesses across North Dakota and beyond. To browse their full selection of bin caps, bale feeders, rock lifts, disc attachments, and more, visit martinswelding.com. Also ask about their power lift hydraulic doors. Martins Welding and Machine. Matt and Mike will make it right.
You've got a lot more going for you this holiday season with Mayport Hardware, Trail County's Hardware Hank. This is a season of making memories with the ones that matter most. Whatever's on your wish list this year, Mayport Hardware has the tools and supplies to make that holiday magic come to life. Tim and Sue and their staff wish you a happy holiday season. You've got a lot more going for you, not just this season, but every season of the year at Mayport Hardware, Trail County's Hardware Hank on Main Street in Mayville.
I will be your guiding light, 'cause you don't have to go alone. I will bring you through the storm. I will lift you up. No, you're not on your own. I will be the light that carries you through the storm. I will lift you up.
At Stock Growers Bank in Lisbon, let them turn your dreams into reality and help watch them grow. Loan Officer Wyatt Smith will give you a tailored solution to fit your unique requests. From farming, buying a new home, or investing in your future, he has you covered. Stock Growers Bank celebrating 125 years of banking in your local communities. For more information, call Wyatt at 701-683-5000. Stock Growers Bank, where your success is their top priority. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender. In today's fast-paced world, your business needs more than just numbers. It needs an alphabet roadmap with Olson Accounting. A is for accounts payable, where every dollar counts. B stands for balance sheets, keeping your finances on track. And C represents cash flow, the lifeblood of your business. At Olson Accounting, they're more than just number crunchers. Discover the difference with their trusted expertise, personalized service by visiting colsoncpa.com or call 701-683-2700. Olson Accounting of Lisbon.
Hungry and on the road, Petro Stopping Center in Fargo has got your back. With an impressive lineup of goodies including Popeye's Chicken, Charlie's Cheesesteaks, Cinnabon, Papa John's, and a mouth-watering full-sized restaurant, the Dolly Down Grill, you'll be spoiled for choice. Whether you're a quick pit stopper or looking to settle in for a while, Petro Stopping Center's Fargo location has got you covered 24/7 every day of the week. Cruise on over to their spot just off 45th Street at I-94 and indulge in a feast fit for the road warrior in you.
Whether you're local or driving through Carrington, make sure to stop into the Prairie Inn restaurant. They have the best breakfast and coffee, but they also have some of the best dinner and supper entrees too. The Prairie Inn is your breakfast, dinner, and supper headquarters. Stop in and you can sink your teeth into some tasty sandwiches and soups. Take a trip through the Express Line salad bar with hot entree and, of course, the delicious pies and desserts. Located right by the roundabout in Carrington. Call 701-652-3976.
Welcome back here to Carrington High School. I'm Greg for YourLiveEvent.com and Brent Dick alongside me from Lisbon. So we got wrestling about to begin here for the boys individual side of things today. So complete coverage for you right here on YourLiveEvent.com. They had the duels yesterday, and we'll recap that here. It looks like Pembina County North beat Bishop Ryan 54-24, Carrington over Napoleon 46-27, and then Minot over PCN 54-16. So those are the scores we got. So all right, we are underway. So let's see, on mat 3 is the red mat there, and then we got mat 1 is red and mat 2 is gray. So there's 3 mats being utilized here, so they're labeled on your screen as well, so you can be able to tune in. So mat 3 right now, wrestling underway here now. So we got mat 1 going. So mat 1 right now is Riley Love at Northwood taking on Michael Robbins at PCN. It's 152 prelims. And then on mat 3 coming out now is Gabe English of Carrington, an 8th grader, taking on Micah Fromke of Lisbon. That's 107 championship round. And on mat 2 now at 107 championship round, we got Derek Jorison of Central Cass taking on Jack Combs of Minot. So those are your 3 matches right now to kick things off here. 16 teams for the boys individuals, approximately 140 wrestlers on the boys side, and 80 junior high wrestlers, approximately 80. And the junior high will be in the West Gym all day, and then the varsity will be here in the East Gym, the newer East Gym here in Carrington. So 2 gyms being utilized here today, as was yesterday as well. So on mat 3, we got English of Carrington, an 8th grader. Looks like might be his first match of the year. And then Fromke of Lisbon. English up 3-2 in that one. Period 1, 1:16 to go. And the 107 on mat 3. And mat 2 back in action, Jorison and Combs. Combs of Minot, Jorison of Central Cass. We are broadcasting from the Stock Growers Bank broadcast booth. Stock Growers Bank is your small town bank and big time partner with Stock Growers mobile app. Experience banking at your fingertips. So English and Fromke still 3-2 over there. Time winding down. 37 seconds to go in period 1. And in mat 2, Jorison and Combs going to period 2 now. So mat 2, I think actually might be over on mat 2. And then mat 1 has Love over Robbins right now, 7-0. Riley Love and Northwood.
Yeah, it looks like we're just running the 3 mats right now out here on the main floor. I know they got the mats rolled out in the West Gym or the old gym.
So mat 3 went final. I didn't see who won that one.
I think it was Fromke.
Fromke, okay.
Not
so
positive.
Fromke over English of Carrington. Okay, then we coming up next on mat 3, 107. Jarrett Bilby of Velva taking on Ian Halseth of Minot. Bilby, a 7th grader.
Yeah, mat number 152 pound. It's prelim match, so this kind of determines where they're going to get put into the bracket here at 152. So you have Riley Love of Northwood, Michael Robbins of Pembina County North. So it looks like Love works for the foul and the pin, so he'll make it into the bracket at 152 pounds.
So they do the prelims because there's a lot, maybe many wrestlers, more wrestlers. In
Yeah,
there, right?
yeah. Maybe they have a 16-man bracket and they have 18 kids, so they've got to wrestle those kids to determine if they get into the bracket.
Okay.
Even, so.
So mat 3, Bilby and Halseth, still no score. 1:18 to go in the period 1. It's 107 pound over there.
Yeah, when we were talking or discussing about the teams here, I just kind of left out a couple just to mention. We had Central Cass coming up. Last year was their first year in the A ranks, so they're back here for another campaign. But they also bring back a number of wrestlers. And then we have Northern Lights. Northern Lights, tough team last year in the duels. They were state runner-ups in the duels last year. And then always New Salem coming off a year removed. I guess they were a third place team last year at the state tournament, and then they won the state championship the year prior. So a lot of good competition up here for this Al Larson Carrington tournament. So you see some of the top wrestlers, top teams in the state in the Class B side here today.
Looks like the junior high will stay in the West gym now today for the
that's
individual.
a good idea there.
So 18 seconds to go on mat 3, and Bilby of Velva up over Halseth of Minot right now in the 107 championship round.
Yeah, mat number 1, Gunnar Frick and Hayden Werner. Frick is from New Salem, Almont. Werner from Velva, so that match is 3-0 in the first period, under a minute remaining. The wrestlers just dove in there. That was Frick, dove in on a double. Now it's 3-1 when he had the escape. Dove in on a double on Hayden Werner. Werner kind of sprawled out, but Frick working a single leg, just trying to elevate that and turn the corner. We look at New Salem last year. They're bringing back 7 returning state qualifiers back from the team. And out of that, they have Hayes Weinberg, returning state place winner. Brock Norton, returning state place winner. Charlie Irwin, returning state runner-up. C.L. Weinberger, returning state place winner. And Gavin Enwich, a returning state place winner, back on their squad. So they do have a lot of strength there still in New Salem and possibly make a run here at the end of the year.
Jorison has Combs in trouble in mat 2 there. And there's the pin for Derek Jorison of Central Cass at 107 championship round, so he'll get the pin 103 into the third period.
Yeah, Jorison, one of the top wrestlers in the Class A ranks at that weight class.
So Central Cass they're going like against the Fargos in the Grand Forks.
Yeah, and the Bismarcks and
wow.
the Century. Yep, the Bismarck Highs, the Bismarck Centuries, the Dickinsons. Mixing it up.
Looks like we got a Cardinal wrestler coming up on mat 2, which is the gray mat. I like how you got the colors now on the screen there. That's really helpful too. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, I just kind of realized that yesterday. Maybe a little bit helpful. It's nice to have the gray mat in the middle, though.
Yeah. Yep. Gray mat, and that's usually I think the championships were there yesterday on the gray mat.
Yep,
so
center mat. You get really fancy up here, and we could put it up on a platform, I suppose.
Yeah.
Don't want to suggest that. Somebody will kick us out. Yeah. And mat number 1, that's Gunnar Frick. That's 4-3, so that's a competitive match over there. It's now 1 point to Frick, so he's up 5-3 in the second period with 1:10 on the clock.
So Mason Cook of Carrington on mat 2 is waiting for his opponent, Central Cass Jaden Heil. Mat 3, Bilby up 11-4 over Halseth, actually 13-4. And that's in period 2. That's ending here soon.
Yeah, another 3-point takedown going over to Gunnar Frick of New Salem Almont at 107 pounds on mat number 1. That's 45 seconds remaining in the second period. He has the 8-3 lead now over Hayden Werner. Werner jumped out, picked up that first takedown. He was up 3-0, but now it's been 8 unanswered for Gunnar Frick of New Salem on mat 1.
Bilby of Velva up 13-4 over Halstead. Started period 3. Go out of bounds.
Yeah, now back to action here on mat number 2.
Yep, Cook and Heil. Jaden Heil, I think. Is that how you say that one? I'm not sure. Apologize in advance if I butcher anybody's name. There's a lot of names, and I don't know them all, so.
That one's a tough one. I don't know if the J is silent or.
Yeah.
Man.
Cook right away with the pin, right?
Yeah, that was quick. Cook just went out there, took care of business.
7th grader Cook for Carrington, 135 with the pin in period 1.
Yeah, now 8-4 score over on mat number 1 between Gunnar Frick and Hayden Werner. So Frick's in the kind of situation position, putting a lot of pressure on top, blocking the arm on the far side, trying to turn the corner at the end of the period. They go into the third, 8-4 with Gunnar Frick and St. Almont up at 107 pounds on mat 1.
Bilby and Halstead still going at it on mat 3. It's 44 seconds left. Bilby up 16-6.
Yeah, mat number 2, we have a returning state champion here in Dalton Feist at 121 pounds. He was state champ last year at 114. So he was wrestling Gavin Gathman of Minot. Feist last year, region tournament, East Region tournament was up here, and he was upset in the region tournament by Cruz Ranke of Lisbon. But he came back in that state tournament and ended up winning it, so he's a state champion here. Feist has the cradle locked up on Gathman and will work for the fall in the first period on mat number 2.
Two more for, or actually 4 points for Bilby. And I think might be, is that 22-6, is that a tech fall on mat 3?
Yep.
So Jarrett Bilby of Velva will win it in the 107 championship round on mat 3.
Yeah, with that new scoring system, that's one of the things I've kind of watching out for is how high some of these scores get. And
yesterday we have one in the 30s.
36-22, I think, or 24. Said it was a basketball score going on, or even a football score there. It was.
So mat 3, we got 121 championship round. Blackaby of Minot, Urbach, and Central Cass. We got a pin there on mat 2 now, right? Feist of Napoleon beats Gathman of Minot, it looks like, at the 121 championship round. And Napoleon, over the years, they've been tough too.
Yep. They're, they've had some tough teams, especially early 80s, 90s, 2010s. And they kind of, they've been a few down years here recently, but they're coming back. They're rebuilding their program there, and Dalton Feist has been part of that.
We got a pin over there now at mat 3 now. I think it's the Minot wrestler winning it. So Blackaby wins by fall over Urbach of Central Cass in the 121 championship round.
Yeah, mat number 1, that match is now final. Gunnar Frick wins by a score 11-6, wins by decision at 107 pounds on mat number 1.
Coming up mat 2, 127 championship round, we got Brown of PCN taking on Weston Baumgartner of Napoleon. I think, is it just Napoleon for wrestling, or is it Napoleon Gackle Streeter? It just says Napoleon.
Yeah, it's Napoleon Gackle Streeter.
Okay, that's what I was thinking.
It's what it was on the girls' side yesterday.
Yeah.
It may just be how the coaches had entered it into track wrestling.
Yep. I'm originally from Gackle, so I got to get my Gackle Orioles in there.
Yeah. Yeah.
I played football for Napoleon back in the day. Never went out for wrestling, though.
Okay. 9-man football.
Yep. A lot of action over at mat 3. Schumann and Jones of Harvey Wells County. Schumann and Minot, 121 championship round.
And mat number 1, Isaiah Hackman for Velva at 114 pounds, wrestling Brant Haas of New Salem Almont. Wrestlers go out of bounds. Minute 36 in the first period. So Hackman for Velva coming off a state appearance last year.
Brody Jones of Harvey will win it by fall in period 1, 111. So beats the Minot wrestler, Schumann, Jackson Schumann.
Yeah, mat number 2 of that gray mat between Oakley Brown and Weston Baumgartner. That match still scoreless. They're in the first period. A scramble position now, 3-point takedown going to Oakley Brown of Pembina County North on mat number 2 at 127 pounds.
Coming up, mat 3, 127 championship round. Corbin Kraft of Minot taking on Alex Hansen of Central Cass.
Mat number 1, here's Hackman, locks up an armbar on Brent Haas of New Salem Almont. He's going to walk this one around, walks it around the head and picking up his near fall. So has at least 2 near falls. He's going to try to settle in for the pin on mat number 1.
Kraft of Minot picks up the pin. I don't even know if that was 10 seconds in on mat 3.
Maybe the quickest pin of the tournament.
Yeah, that was a fast one.
All right, potentially dangerous call there on mat number 1 as we have a 5-0 score. So Haas able to get back to belly down, hips pointed down on mat number 1, and had a standing cradle, so it was potentially dangerous call by the official as Hackman was trying to just rock back with that, but a potentially dangerous call, so we'll restart back to the center of the mat.
Coming up, mat 3, 127 championship round. Ethan Samuelson of Minot taking on Gabriel Dumas of Grafton. 7th grader Dumas and senior Samuelson.
Yeah, Brown and Baumgartner in the second period, minute 42 on the clock, 3-0 still for Oakley Brown. He's in the restart position in the bottom. Off the whistle, he tries to fire out with a stand-up, but Weston Baumgartner keeps him down to the mat. Mat 1, we're still 5-0. Hackman and Haas over on mat 1 on the neutral position. There you go, out of bounds. Back to the restart.
There's the pin for Baumgarten of Napoleon on mat 2 over Brown of PCN.
Yeah, Baumgartner, that's a familiar name for wrestling. So that was back in the 80s, 90s.
Looks like we had a Bronco wrestler coming up on mat 2. Samuelson and Dumas start now on period 1 on mat 3.
And the famous saying for in Class B, especially in wrestling, is the faces might change, but the names stay the same.
Yeah. .127 championship round there. Samuelson, the senior.
So Hackman now has 11-0 lead. He's in control here on Brant Haas over on mat number 1. They're in the second period with 30 seconds remaining. He's up 11-0 at 114 pounds. He's currently in the top position. And mat number 2, 127-pound action with Grady Larson of Northwood. I think this is their second year wrestling there up in Northwood. And he's wrestling Grayson Lyons of Lisbon Broncos, a junior. On mat number 2 here, Lyons working a front head cradle, just trying to spin around behind for a go-behind takedown. He does a nice job of isolating that ankle and locking up this inside cradle.
Three points awarded to Samuelson and Mandan on mat 3.
The Lyons and mat 2 still has that cradle locked up, rolling his opponent over. Picks up at least 2 near fall. Still has the cradle locked up on mat 2. Ooh, and a big mat return on 1 as Hackman returns Haas down. So looks like we may at least have potentially dangerous stoppage in action. So not sure if they're calling it a slam or just to go back to a restart on mat 1.
Dumas being aggressive over there, the 7th grader. But he gets a point. Must have been an escape, 1-point escape. So 3-1 Samuelson leading still. 14 seconds ago, period 1 on mat 3.
Yeah, Grayson Lyons for the Broncos wins by fall on mat number 2. That was at 127 pounds.
So off to period 2 now on mat 3 in the 127 championship round.
So Hackman on mat number 1 still up 11-0. He's in the top position on Haas of New Salem Almont. They're in this near corner. And now Hackman will let Dumas up and reshoots, trying to gain a little bit of advantage on that reshot, but they go out of bounds. 1-point escape here for Brant Haas. He's now on the scoreboard.
Got Steedsman of Harvey Wells County against Wilson of Carrington, 127 championship round on the gray mat. Mat 2. 3-0. I think it was Steedsman with the 3. Now it's 3-2 there, it looks like.
Yeah, a good 2-point reversal here for Jackson Wilson. As part of that rebuilding program here for Carrington. Their youth wrestling. Tough crew right now, that pit crew wrestling.
Three to 2 on mat 3. Samuelson still leading. 1:14 to go, period 2.
Yeah, mat number 1, Isaiah Hackman won by technical decision or tech fall over Haas in the 3rd period at 114 pounds on mat 1. Hey, Wilson has a near fall coming to him, so Steedsman had took him down right away in that match. He was up. Now Wilson will take control or take the lead.
Ethan Samuelson, Mandan on mat 3 now. 40 seconds ago, period 2. 3-point takedown, so 6-2 now. Samuelson leads over Dumas of Grafton.
Yeah, Jackson Wilson wins by fall for Carrington on mat number 2 at 127 pounds. Another Carrington wrestler out here, Kellen Wolski, wrestling Blake Am, so another familiar name here up with Carrington wrestling with Kellen Wolski. He's currently in the top position. He has a 3-0 lead with 1:05 on the clock on mat 1 at 127 pounds.
Time winding down as they go out of bounds on mat 3. Samuelson up 6-2. Now 6-3 it looks like. 3 seconds to go. So we'll head off to period 3 on mat 3.
Yeah, mat number 2, Broderick Moore, Beulah Hazen wrestling Simon Schneider of Central Cass. 133-pound action on mat 2. And a nice double leg shot by Broderick Knoll. He'll pick up the 3-point takedown. He has the early 3-0 lead with 1:25 on the clock in the 1st period.
Samuelson and Dumas tied up.
Wolski turns over Blake Am of Mayport CG, working for the fall here at the end of this 1st period. He has him nice tight half Nelson to the pin with 2 seconds remaining. We'll call it 1.5 seconds. And he'll win by fall and advance into the championship rounds here on mat number 1.
Dumas gets 3. We're tied on mat 3 now with under a minute to go, period 3. .47 seconds to go over there, tied at 6.
Yeah, we're 7-0 here at the end of the first period on mat number 2. So Broderick Moore, Beulah Hazen now with more near fall. He'll go up 11-0 on Simon Schneider, Central Cass at 133 pounds on mat 2.
Dumas takes Samuelson down to the mat. 30 seconds left. Got to get the other shoulder down.
And another match here at 133 pounds. So Ben Quickschreiber, Central Cass, and Trevin Wood of Mandan. That's a 3-1 lead for Trevin Wood. But a clasping call. Looks like that'll go to 3-2 with 1:30 remaining in the first period on mat 1.
Dumas takes the lead, 10-6, 5 seconds ago on mat 3. And that's going to do it. Gabriel Dumas of Grafton, the 7th grader, will win. Samuelson, the senior of Mandan, 10-6. So Dumas will move on in the 127 championship round.
Yeah, that score, mat number 1. The 1:16 remaining in the first period. 3-2, Trevin Woods up from Mandan over Brian Quickschreiber of Central Cass on mat 1. The match concludes or finishes on mat number 233-pound. Broderick Mole of Beulah Hazen wins by technical fall over Simon Schneider of Central Cass at 133 pounds on mat 2.
So they're underway mat 3 now. 133 championship round. Oscar Martinez of PCN taking on Lucas Soli of Velva. A couple of freshmen. Martinez 6-2, Soli 3-1. I'll have to take a break here, Brent, pretty quick.
All right.
We want to remind you that our scoreboard is brought to you by Bank Forward of Carrington, located right here in Carrington at 484 Main Street, Carrington. Visit bankforward.com. Give them a call, 701-652-2852. Member FDIC. And we are broadcasting from the Stock Growers Bank broadcast booth today. And we'll take a timeout. This timeout brought to you by Heartland Ready Mix. And 2 locations right here in Carrington and Devils Lake. All right, we'll be back right after this. More coverage from the Al Larson Boys Individual Wrestling Tournament right here on yourliveevent.com.
Reliable service from Prairie Supply Inc., the contractor's headquarters. Our team specializes in everything concrete. That means hand tools and equipment, rebar of all shapes and sizes, concrete forming packages and ICFs, decorative concrete materials like color, stain, sealers, and coatings. And let's not forget our impressive fleet of winter construction equipment to keep the concrete flowing all year round. If you've got concrete questions, we've got concrete answers at Prairie Supply Inc., the contractor's headquarters.
Transform your space with premium painting. Whether you're looking to remodel an existing space or add new construction from residential, commercial, and industrial, Premium Painting's team of experts delivers top-notch quality and attention to detail on time and on budget. Premium Painting offers services from drywall, wall coverings, millwork, and painting. For a free estimate, contact Forrest Treitel at paintfargo.com or call 701-200-2797.
In times like these, it's good to know there's a place where people know who you are, no matter how long you've been gone. A place where the smells of home cooking are still in the air, where a simple wave warms your heart, and sharing stories is just a way of life. It's good to be home. Farmers Union Insurance, protecting what's important in life.
Riverside Building Center in Lisbon, North Dakota is Southeastern North Dakota's premier building supply headquarters. They have it all from the basic home improvements to complete pre-built homes. Their staff is knowledgeable in every product they sell and have over 110 combined years of experience. With their large inventory to sell from and a fleet of 6 delivery vehicles, Riverside Building Center in Lisbon can bring the products to your job site. From a hammer all the way to a home, they have you covered. Visit rbclisbon.com today. Riverside Building Center in Lisbon.
Don't be fooled by that beat-up old cap. Its faded crown represents the tireless work of America's farmers and ranchers. Its sturdy brim, their dedication to providing our nation with a safe, affordable food source. So we'd like to tip our hat to them. Farmers Union Insurance, protecting those that protect America's food source.
Visit with Ryan Opdahl, your local Farmers Union insurance agent in Hillsboro.
R&J Broadcasting Incorporated is accepting applications for a broadcast sales representative. Applicant should be self-motivated, organized, have ability to communicate clearly, and the desire to help our customer partners grow their business with customer service for their advertising and marketing needs. All experience levels are encouraged to apply. To apply, email your resume to apply@rjbroadcasting.com. R&J Broadcasting Incorporated is an equal opportunity employer.
From routine checkups to advanced treatments such as same-day crowns and implants, Southview Dental Care offers personalized care that fits your needs. They are there when you need them most, offering emergency examinations with same-day treatment in most cases. Have a cold sore or canker sore? Southview Dental Care provides laser treatments to address these painful conditions. Schedule your next dental appointment at southviewdentalcare.com. That's southviewdentalcare.com. Southview Dental Care in Moorhead is your dental home.
Your family farm has been adapting to challenges in the field for generations. Taupe Insurance is here to help you weather the storm when those challenges arise. Visit with Taupe Insurance today about a quote or review of your policies. Taupe Insurance offers coverage on your farm's assets, crop, and hail insurance, plus home and auto, commercial, and life insurance. Stop in for a visit today at their office in Castleton, or give Taupe Insurance a call at 701-347-4045.
Welcome back here to Carrington. I'm Greg for YourLiveEvent.com alongside me, Brent Dick, and we're at the Al Larson Wrestling Invitational, the boys individual tournament going on right now. We had the girls yesterday. Century took first on the individual side of things, and Central Cass took second. Carrington, I think, sixth, and Lisbon seventh, I believe, in that tournament yesterday. And the boys side of things right now on the bank forward of Carrington scoreboard. Right now, Carrington 8 points, Lisbon 8 points, Minot 8 points right now. So early on, tied for first. Napoleon 7.5, and so maybe we can leave. Yeah, we can leave that up there maybe. So bank forward of Carrington scoreboard, and timeouts brought to you by Heartland Ready Mix of Carrington and Devils Lake. So, all right, we got 3 mats going on here for the varsity boys individual side of things at the Al Larson. And mat 3 is the 133 championship round that has Martinez of PCN taking on Soli of Velva. That's period 3, 52 seconds ago. 13-3, Martinez up on that one.
Yeah, mat number 1's the stop in action just for a medical timeout over there. Mat 1, so no action on mat 1. Mat number 2, 152 pounds, Kidden Craft of Minot as the tilt locked up on Lucas Copenhaver of Harvey Wells County, and a win by fall in that ball and chain tilt. You don't see that too often. And he'll win by fall over there on mat number 2 at 152 pounds for Caden Kraft.
So Minot will send another one off in the championship round at 152, right? Yep.
Yep.
So 15 seconds left on period, or mat 3 and period 3. 13-3, Martinez of PCN leading.
So mat number 2, Logan Feist for Napoleon Gackel Streeter. Out here takes the mat. He's a state qualifier last year for Napoleon.
Martinez going to win it 13-3 over Soli of Velva in 133 championship round. So Martinez of PCN moves on.
Yep, he faces, so Logan Feist faces Zeke Symington, another state qualifier from Pembina County North, on mat 2 at 152 pounds.
Also, our breaks, half times brought to you by Farmers Union Insurance, Randy Huey Agency. And wrestlers and plays of the game brought to you by Agassi Precision Ag as well.
There's still no action here on mat number 1, still medical timeout over there. Not sure the wrestler that's down, but the intended to here on mat number 1. Mat number 2, that's a 3-point takedown for Zeke Symington of Pembina County North. He leads 3-0 on mat 2 with 45 seconds remaining in the first period.
Burns gets a 3-point takedown on mat 3. Burns of Grafton leading Hunter Zachmeyer of Mandan in the 133 championship round. Period 1, 1:15 to go.
Caution handed out here to Feist. Has to retie his wrestling shoes. Mat number 2, so back to action with the restart here after they went out of bounds over to mat 3. It's on mat 2.
Four-point near fall awarded to Burns. He's up 7-0 now.
Symington has an armbar looked up on Logan Feist. He's running this around. Feist still trying to stay hip down, but has a lot of work here for Symington. He's going to stretch that arm out, putting a lot of pressure on the shoulder. Feist doesn't have much of an option now as he goes to his back, and Symington will pick up some near fall.
Four more awarded to Burns over there on mat 3, so he's up 11-0 now over Zachmeyer of Mandan.
And Feist was able to hook a leg on Symington to keep the shoulder just up a little bit and get into the second period. He's down 7-0 on mat 2 going into the second. So mat 1 still medical time over on mat, or medical timeout over on mat number 1.
Mat 3 heading off to period 2, 11-0 Burns. Also, our pregame and postgame interviews brought to you by DJ Coulter Agency.
Well, Feist with a little hip toss on Symington. He'll pick up a 3-point takedown. So now 7-3. They're using a little dynamic wrestling in his athleticism with that hip toss. 7-3 is your score. That's in the second period with 1:18 on the clock on mat number 2. And potentially dangerous call back to the restart.
Cruiser Burns of Grafton wins 15-0 over Zachmeyer of Mandan in the 133 championship round.
Now Burns returning state champion from last year at 121 pounds for Grafton.
Looks like he is 12-1 or 13-1 now with the victory.
Yep, his one loss coming at the first duel of the season down in Lisbon. He was defeated by Noah Anderson.
So 152 championship round coming up on mat 3 now.
Now Feist kind of going that crab wide now, sticks in a leg, trying to hit that other one on the far side and really stretch out Symington. Symington kind of has the height or the length advantage on Feist. Feist still working hard over the top with that leg in. Get a potentially dangerous calls as Symington tries to stand up. 7-3 is your score with Symington still in the lead on mat 2.
Mat 3, Carson Hildry of Velva taking on Austin Middlestead of Beulah Hazen.
Hildry, another state champion out on the mat here. This one for the Velva Aggies.
Hildry is senior, Middlestead is senior as well, so 2 seniors on mat 3. Hildry's got Middlestead in trouble over there. Middlestead. Oh, whistle.
And Symington picks up the 1-point escape. Now 8-3 is your score. He has a front headlock on Feist. Going to try to run him over. Bulldogs it with the cow catcher, but no points awarded at the end of the second period. 8-3 lead for Symington. Feist will choose bottom to start the third period.
Hildry up 7-0 now. Period 1, 39 seconds left.
And Feist with the 1-point escape. 8 seconds into that third period, he's going to try to shoot a high crotch on Symington, who sprawls out. Symington with the front headlock now with Feist back up to his feet on mat number 2. Still 8-3 in favor of 8-4 in favor of Symington.
5 seconds left on mat 3 in period 1.
And mat number 2, Symington hit the cow catcher on Logan Feist, has him over to his back, so he's up 11-4, picks up 4 near fall. And he has a commanding lead now on mat number 2 with 1:10 remaining in the third period. And the win by fall for Zeke Symington of Pembina County on mat number 2 at 152 pounds.
Middlestead will start on top here in start of period 2 on mat 3. It's 14-1 now. Hildry leading.
All right, mat number 252-pound action. Colton Beaker of New Salem Almont picks up the quick 3-point takedown against Carver Kozlowski of Central Cass. He has a 3-0 lead. Rolls Kozlowski over, has a half Nelson, picks up 2 near fall. He takes a 5-0 lead with 1:35 remaining in the first period on mat 2.
So Hildry, I believe, won it there on mat 3. It's called early on in the period 2.
Beaker from New Salem, returning state qualifier now, just hits the cow catcher from his base and rolls over his opponent Carver Kozlowski, working for the fall on mat 2.
Mat 3 now, 152 championship round. Anderson of Central Cass taking on Garber of Carrington.
And Colton Beaker with the win by fall for New Salem Almont here at 152 pounds. So he advances in the championship rounds on mat number 2.
Three points for Garber of Carrington.
And working for another quick fall, Raider Barstead of Elba wrestling Kaz Wolf of Beulah Hazen. So Barstead took Wolf straight to his back in the win by fall in 15 seconds on mat number 2 for Raider Barstead of Velva.
Barstead, 8th grader.
Well put together 8th grader. See a few of those out here today.
Mm-hmm.
It's a little strange when you get up into some of these upper weights and you got, these 8th graders that are hanging with these juniors and seniors.
So Hildry won over Middlestead, Tech Fall, looks like over there earlier. So mat 3 now, we got Anderson of Central Cass and Garber. Garber up 3-0, 36 seconds ago, period 1.
The mat number 2 action, Lucas Wiedner of Billy Hazen and Lexington Smith of Elva. Match just underway here. Mat number 2 at 160 pounds on mat 2. Minute 45 remaining.
Time winding down in period 1 at mat 3. Garber still up 3-0 over Anderson of Central Cass.
Wiedner with a little slide-by attempt here on mat number 2. Lexington Smith of Elba kind of steps away from it now. Wiedner in on a single leg shot, has it doubled up here. You're going to try to elevate forklift position. Throws the legs down to the mat. He's going to try to hook it as he steps over and try to hook that ankle. But good scramble here with Lexington Smith on mat 2.
So start of period 2 now. 152 championship round, mat 3. Garber goes for the single, gets the 1-point escape. And 3-point takedown, so he's up 7-0 now.
Yeah, it was good chain wrestling by Garber. Just after that escape right away with the shot. And he scored a lot of points that way. Over on mat 2, That was Lucas Wiedner. He had a nice chin whip hooked up on Lexington Smith. The official called stoppage, potentially dangerous on that. And back to the restart. So both wrestlers up to their feet in the center of the mat with under 20 seconds remaining in the first period, still scoreless.
So we got blood on mat 3 now.
Yeah, mat number 1 still in a medical timeout. Just looks like they have the first responders up here now. I don't think it's nothing life-threatening over there. Maybe a kind of a mobility issue, maybe with the leg or the knee is what it looks like.
Bank forward of Carrington scoreboard, Minot in first place with 12 points, tied for second. Carrington, Central Cass, Lisbon with 8, 5 Napoleon with 7.5, New Salem Almont 6 with 6, and Grafton 5.5 early on here. Harvey Wells County 8th, and Bishop Ryan 8th with 4 points. That's the bank forward of Carrington scoreboard.
Yeah, mat number 2, 160 pounds. Wiedner has a tilt hooked up on Lexington Smith, rolls him over, picking up some near fall. Smith trying to roll through, but Wiedner's going to adjust and hip over the top, get back to chest on chest and scoop the head. Now working for a fall after he picks up this near fall. He'll have the 4-0 lead. Yeah, Smith back to belly down.
So mat 3 should be getting back to action here after some blood stoppage, about a minute. Garber will start out top for the Cardinals. Nick Garber, the sophomore.
Yeah, Wiedner picks up more near fall. Has that tilt, that chicken wing tilt, hooked back up and win by fall for Lucas Wiedner of Beulah Hazen over Lexington Smith of Elba on mat number 2. That's in the second period.
We're broadcasting from the Stock Growers Bank broadcast booth today. Post-game show brought to you by Tommy's Express Car Wash. And Garber is going to pick up the fall over there on mat 3, 42 seconds into period 2. So Nick Garber wins at 152 championship round.
Yeah, Alex Collis, Central Cass wrestling Max Chiba-Toronto, or Toronto. God, sometimes I wish you'd go over to your match, or Matt over there, so you could pronounce his name correctly.
Chiba-Toronto.
Chiba-Toronto. It is a mouthful.
Yeah, that's a good name.
Yep. But he picks up that quick takedown, so mat number 2 working for the fall for the Carrington Cardinals. And the official down there has a good look at it. This cradle is tight. He's squeezing those elbows together. Lets him back up, picks up this forward near fall, so has the 4-0 lead. Actually should have a 7-0 lead, since he has the 3-point takedown, so he's up 7-0 on mat number 2.
Mat 3 now, 152 championship round. Hayden 40 of Mandan taking on Riley Love in Northwood. A couple sophomores out there. Love 1-0, 40 first match, looks like, of the year, first duel.
Yeah, mat 1 still in our medical timeout here now. Ambulance crew arrives, just going to immobilize any injury that he had. Didn't want to move the wrestler off that mat, so things progressing over at mat number 1.
Is that Bishop Ryan wrestler?
I don't think it is.
No, it's. Oh, okay. It's,
I don't know if it's a Northwood or not really sure. Just the match that was there. I don't know if that's the match that's coming up that they have queued up, I think. That's what it looks like.
Still no score on mat 3. 140 in Love.
There's Tributron, who is working for a fall, has the head and arm locked up, jumps across, nice cartwheel across in the adjustment for the win by fall on mat number 2 for the Carrington Cardinals at 160 pounds. I think he has his name spelled differently on the back of his singlet than what's on the track wrestling.
Yeah. I'm probably not saying it right either, but I think it's close. I think
he
it's
has
close.
CHI on the back or something.
Oh, okay. Love gets the 3 points over a mat 3. He's up 3-0 with 10 seconds left in period 1.
Yeah, mat number 2 action now. Aiden Tummel of Central Cass wrestles Jace Zimprich. So Tummel, one of those returning state qualifiers back here, also ranked in that Dakota Grappler most recent rankings, or the first Class A rankings for coaches. So Tummel in on that shot on Zimprich here, single leg shot. Zimprich is trying to whiz her down. And a 3-point takedown now for Aiden Tummel of Central Cass.
Start of period 2 now on mat 3. 3-0 Riley Love and Northwood leading in the 152 championship round. There's the whistle on mat 3, and it looks like Northwood Love will get the fall. 143 into period 2, so Love wins it.
Tummel and Zimprich on mat 2. Aiden Tummel has this guillotine hooked up, leg right on the far side, going to try to stretch that arm back around his head. Zimprich doing a good job hand fighting, able to isolate that wrist to Tummel and brings it back across his body. So still a 3-0 lead for Aiden Tummel over Jace Zimprich on mat number 2 with under 10 seconds remaining in the first period.
So a new match on 3 now at 160 championship round. Mason Weigel of Napoleon against Dalton Peterson of Mandan.
Now Weigel, exciting wrestler to watch. He's just so dynamic, athletic. Just when he gets into those some of those tougher matches, it just throws the kitchen sink in the barn and everything he's got out there on the mat.
So Weigel of Napoleon finished 5th last year at state, is that right?
Yes. Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Oh, I think Weigel made quick work over there of Peterson.
Yeah, that 160-pound weight class on the B side was a tough weight class last year, just stacked top to bottom. Zimprich working for some points here. He's had Tummel kind of going, trying to turn the corner. Zimprich on his hip. Scramble position here. Tummel elevates this leg. Here's Zimprich in a little bit of trouble. He's still trying to get those hips up on mat number 2. And now the 2-point reversal here for Aiden Tummel. He's up 5-0 in the second period with 1:15 on the clock. And now we're back to action. Mat number 139 pounds. That's Nolan Braun of Bishop Ryan and Joseph Lamada of Harvey Wells County. That match just underway on mat number 1.
So bang forward of Carrington scoreboard. Carrington and Minot currently tied for first with 12. New Salem Almont with 10 and third. Central Cass fourth with 8. The team scores here.
Zimprich just able to get to his feet on that edge of the mat over by mat number 1 and not able to clear in time to score that point before called out of bounds for a restart back to the center of the mat. He's in the bottom position. Tummel on the top goes for the leg ride guillotine. They're going to potentially dangerous as Zimprich stood up.
Mat 3, 160-pound championship round. Matthew Francier of New Salem Almont taking on Gavin Tanberg of Minot. Tanberg up 6-1 now, 49 seconds ago in period 1.
Here, Nolan Braun, here, mat number 1, has the 3-0 lead. He's working a bar half on Joseph Lamata of Harvey Wells County. He's going to try to drag him back into bounce, runs it across, and this thing's tight for Braun with the pinning combination hooked up on Lamata on mat number 1.
Tamberg up 6-2 now, time winding down in first period.
And that's the win by fall for Nolan Braun, Minot Bishop Ryan at 139 pounds, mat number 1.
Thummel up 5-0 on mat 2 there in the 160. Mat 2, Thummel of Central Cass. Off to period 2 now on mat 3. Tamberg up 9-2 over Francier of New Salem Almont.
Another Imperial out on the mat. Mat number 145 pounds, Bryce Schneider of Napoleon. Taking on Andy Pulak of Grafton. Bryce Schneider last year placed 6th at 133 pounds, so he's out here wrestling Pulak of Grafton. That's scoreless in the first, but Schneider dives down on a single leg, turns the corner inside, steps around behind for that first three-point takedown on mat 1 with 1:14 remaining in the first period.
There's a fall for Tamberger Minot over Francier of New Salem Almont. 1:26 to go in period 2. So Tamberg Jr. from Minot wins at 160. Looks like we got a Hornet wrestler coming out on mat 3 now. Taking on a New Salem Almont wrestler.
Yeah, mat number 2, now Aiden Tummel with a nice chin drop, going to stretch this out and work for the fall with a minute remaining in the third period. Has Zimprich going to his back, he's up 9-1. And he'll at least have 4 near fall coming here. We're going to try to pick up his near fall. Now he's going to readjust up over the top and work for the pin on Jay Zimprich on mat 2.
Boston Fike on mat 3 of HWC taking on Gavin Ingwich of New Salem Almont in the 172 championship round. 3-0 Ingwich up.
Schneider and Pulak now 4 near fall for Bryce Schneider. He has the 7-0 lead going into the second. He'll start in the bottom position at 145 pounds on mat number 1. A caution given to Andy Pulak, the false start there off the whistle. So there's Aiden Tummel. He wins by a major decision, 13-1 over Jay Simprich on mat number 2.
Fike gets a point. Ingwich still up 3-1, 30 seconds ago in period 1 on mat 3. Reminder, we'll have players of the game brought to you by Enbridge. Thanks to all of our sponsors again from all around the Carrington area and all our Wiley schools. We appreciate it. Making our coverage possible here at the Al Larson Carrington Wrestling Invitational. It's a boys individual tournament. We'll probably take a timeout here again. And timeout's brought to you by Heartland Ready Mix with locations in Carrington and Devil's Lake.
Mat number 260 pounds, that was Emmett Legge of Velva. Winner by fall over Xavier Dale of Minot. He advances in the championship rounds for the Aggies at 160.
172, Fike up 4-3 over Ingwich now. 172 on mat 3.
And mat number 1, Schneider has the big lead. He has a tech decision locked up. He'll pick up 4 near fall, but still working this pinning combination on Andy Pulak of Grafton over on mat number 1 in the second period with 20 seconds remaining.
Okay, so we'll take another break here. About 3, maybe 4 minutes. So we'll come back with more wrestling action from Carrington. It's Al Larson Wrestling Individual, Boys Individual, right here on YourLiveEvent.com.
And so providing those little resources that we can share for those conversations that are hard to have, and to kind of be that icebreaker for both professionals, parents, and then open up that conversation to the more engaging conversation that's needing to be had.
Being a parent myself, oftentimes it's the simple things that make a difference.
As a busy parent myself, just engaging with your kids, making it an everyday thing so they know that you're there, they can always come to you when those difficult situations do arise.
Contact Trail District Health Unit in Hillsborough for more information.
Wallach Johnson Insurance is your friendly neighborhood team of qualified insurance professionals celebrating over 40 years of service. As an experienced independent insurance agency, they have access to highly rated insurance companies and can shop around to find you an affordable solution for farm, crop, business, home, and auto insurance. Visit them at one of their locations in Lisbon, Winter, or Rutland and get a free quote started today. For more information, go to nd-insure.com.
From on-site farm repairs to maintaining the condition of your vehicle, trust the staff at Welton's Tire Service. They've served the Lisbon area since 1972, guaranteeing customer satisfaction and workmanship from farm equipment, tire services, and preventative vehicle maintenance. You'll find it all from affordable prices, free estimates, to their knowledgeable technicians answering any question. Welton's Tire Service is locally owned and located on Main Street in Lisbon. For information, go online to weltonstire.net or call 701-683-5136.
Every Wednesday night at 7, watch the YourLiveEvent.com Coaches Show presented by the Hillsborough Economic Development Corporation. Stay up to date with the latest goings-on in the region, as we'll hear from area coaches in North Dakota and Minnesota. Plus, we'll highlight area high school seniors and their achievements in the classroom and on the court with our Senior Spotlight. That's the YourLiveEvent.com Coaches Show presented by the Hillsborough Economic Development Corporation, Wednesday nights at 7 on YourLiveEvent.com.
In a world of chaos, you need superhero-level protection.
I keep telling everyone they need to get the right protection for their lifestyle. Some do. We do.
Whatever it takes.
Whatever it takes. Get the right protection for your lifestyle. Go to IRIinsurance.com to get a free quote and consultation.
Did you know that Bassett Motors has over 300 pre-owned vehicles to choose from and a great selection of new vehicles arriving daily? At Bassett Motors, hometown hospitality and personal service is their goal. Come and experience a relaxed buying process. They will handle everything from financing and licensing to accessorizing your new vehicle. Give them a call at 701-652-2955 or check them out online at BassettMotors.com. Bassett Motors, where our customers send their friends.
Since its beginning, the Central Cass Booster Club has generated and helped sustain fan interest in the men's and women's athletic programs at Central Cass High School. Through the years, that mission has broadened to also enhance the youth programs throughout the community. For more information, search Central Cass Booster Club on Facebook or email centralcassboosterclub@gmail.com. That's centralcassboosterclub@gmail.com. Go Squirrels!
Come make pasta with us. Combine your love of North Dakota and agriculture with a great career at Dakota Growers. They provide you room to grow in your career, develop your skills, and they always put safety first in their state-of-the-art facility. Check out all of their fantastic opportunities at jobs.postholdings.com or scan the QR code. Contact Erica at 701-540-6152 or Wendy 701-997-5066.
At guard.
Middle of the screen. Oh, it must have been.
Okay, welcome back here to Carrington. And timeout's brought to you by Heartland Ready Mix with locations in Carrington and Devils Lake. We're live at the 2024 Al Larson Carrington Wrestling Individual Tournaments. The boys individuals going on right now here in the East Gymnasium, the varsity side, and the junior high going on the West Gymnasium here in Carrington. So 2 gyms being utilized, all varsity matches here in the new East or the newer East gym. So Mat 3 right now, 172 championship round has Noah Bledsoe of Minot leading Adrian Aarons of Central Cass, and I think we just got a whistle over there. I think Bledsoe wins it in period 1, 17 seconds left, so Bledsoe wins at 172 pounds. And we got another winner. I think it was a Velvo wrestler, Logan Vincent, winning on mat 2 at 189 over Marr of Central Cass. So Peterson, Aiden Peterson of Central Cass on mat 3 now, 189 championship round against Aiden Werner of PCN.
There is full concessions up and running, and they do have coffee.
So Peterson and Werner on mat 3. A little over 30 seconds in, still no score there, the 189 pound. Ingwich of New Salem Almont beat Fike in the 172 championship by fall 438. Thomas of Grafton over Simonson of Central Cass, fall 241. 152 championship round. Six points now for Werner of PCN. So he's leading there in period 1 on mat 3.
Here, mat number 2. Kobe Goebel of Mandan wrestling Riley Lucina, Lisbon Broncos. 189-pound action on mat number 2. That match in the first period under 30 seconds remaining. And mat number 1, Evan Berg of Minot wrestling Andrew Schneider of Central Cass. That match just waiting. Just wrestlers on deck over here on mat number 1.
Werner now gets the fall, or gets the 4-point near fall rather, so he's up 10-0 over Peterson of Central Cass. And that's the end of period 1.
Here's Lucina at the end of the first period. He has a 3-0 lead, picked up the takedown with about 20 seconds remaining. So he's up 3-0 going into the second on mat number 2.
On the bank forward of Carrington's scoreboard, Minot first place, 20 points. Carrington second with 16. Napoleon third with 15 points.
That match over at mat number 1, over as fast as it started. So Evan Berg with the winner by fall over Andrew Schneider of Central Cass.
Peterson and Werner go out of bounds. 30 seconds into period 2 on mat 3.
And mat number 2 in blood time over at mat number 2 with Lucina leading 3-0 going into the second period.
So Werner and Peterson reset here in the middle. Werner, a sophomore at 7-1 of PCN.
Mat number 1, 215-pound action. McCoy Ferguson of Central Cass wrestling Evan Noisy Hot Goodsell. I think that's Goodsell on top. He has the takedown, so he's up 3-0 over Ferguson on mat number 1.
There's the fall for Pembina County North. Aiden Werner over Peterson of Central Cass. 28 seconds left in period 2. So Werner, the 189-pound, will win in the championship round.
Lucina from Lisbon on mat number 2 has the armbar hooked up on Kobe Goebel of Mandan. And just trying to walk this around, take his time with it. Now goes half Nelson's going to jump across and readjust this with that half Nelson. Walks Goebel over, picks up his near fall, and this is a tight pinning combination here for Lucina on mat 2.
Mat 3 now has the 215-pound championship round.
And winner by fall is Riley Lucina over Kobe Goebel at 189 pounds on mat 2.
So on mat 3 now is Lincoln Brooks of Minot taking on Brock Lyons of Lisbon in the 215 championship round. 30 seconds into period 1. Looks like Brooks has a 3-0 advantage.
Looking at Lincoln Brooks from last year, he placed 8th at the state tournament for Minot.
We will be just rolling right into round 2.
And mat number 2, that's Symington, Gavin Symington out there, returning state place winner for Pembina County North, or excuse me, returning state qualifier. He has a 3-0 lead on Fooch from Mandan. That's on mat number 2.
Brooks of Minot on mat 3 up 3-0 now, just under a minute to go, period 1. Minot leading the team scores on the bank forward of Carrington's scoreboard. They're in first place right now, 20 points.
Yeah, team race still tight here in these early rounds. Symington has the pinning combination. He's chest on chest working for the fall. Mat 2, and the official slaps the mat. Your winner by fall is Gavin Symington at 189 pounds on mat 2.
Brooks has Lyons in trouble over at mat 3, trying to get that shoulder down. 16 seconds ago, and there it is. So Lincoln Brooks of Minot win by fall in period 1. 15 seconds left.
Yeah, mat number 1, McCoy Ferguson, a central cast, and Evan Noisy Hot Goodsell. Now it's a 3-point takedown, so we're tied up at 4 apiece on mat number 1, 215 pounds with 41 seconds remaining in the second period. So Ferguson had that toe kept in bounce. So time still ticked off the clock. Now they're called out for the restart back to the center of the mat, with Hawk Goodsell in the bottom position on mat 1.
Mat 3 has a 215-pound championship round. Jermaine Giese of Beulah Hazen taking on Caleb Kimmel of Mandan.
Now the 1-point escape for Goodsell of Mandan. He's up now 5-4 on mat number 1 at 215.
Mat 2, we got Ingebretson of Harvey and Jorgensen of Carrington heavyweight championship round. And looks like Ingebretson's going to get the fall. 1:11 to go, first period for Harvey Wells County. Giese and Kimmel no score. 1:15 in the first period.
The battle of Minots out here on mat number 2 between Kate Olkeson and Minot Bishop Ryan and Kale Risbrut. So Olkeson right away with that 2-point takedown and going for the cradle in the quick pin on mat number 2. Here's Kate Olkeson.
Giese up of Beulah Hazen 3-0. 38 seconds left, first period on mat 3.
And McCoy Ferguson, your winner by fall on mat number 1, advancing in the championship rounds at 215 pounds for Central Cass. Wilkerson still has that cradle locked up on mat number 2. Official down there has a good look at it.
There's a fall on mat 3 for Giese of Beulah Hazen over Mandan's Kimball, 215-pound.
A heavyweight matchup on mat number 1 between Denton Karcher of Pembina County North and Dakota Abel of Harvey Wells County. So Karcher goes in right away. Double underhooks on Dakota Abel of Harvey Wells County. Now trying to snap him down and get the go-behind takedown. That's on mat number 1. And winner by fall, Kate Okeson over Cale Risbrit of Minot. That was mat number 2 result in the heavyweight division.
So mat 3, Johnson leading Letexer of PCN 3-0. Porter Johnson of Harvey Wells County. It's the heavyweight on mat 3 championship round. Porter Johnson, the senior, against Gabe Letexer of Pembina County North. It's actually 3-1 now, Johnson leading of Harvey Wells County.
And mat 1 in some blood time between Denton Karcher and Dakota Abel of Harvey Wells County. They're just being tended to over there. It's a 3-0 lead for Karcher in the first period. Back to the prelims here at 152 pounds with Michael Robbins, Pembina County North, wrestling Carver Kozlowski of Central Cass. Kozlowski picks up the takedown to start the period. He has the 3-0 lead on mat 2.
Harvey Wells County, Johnson trying to get that shoulder down of Letexer. Letexer for the near fall for Johnson. So he's up 7-1 now on mat 3. And there's the pin for Johnson of Harvey Wells County in period 1. No, I'm sorry. Period 1 just expired, so it's off to period 2. Got to pay attention to the time.
Yeah, sometimes end of the period, those pins at the end of the period or the whistle, you don't know which one it is. Yeah, Pembina County here out on all mats right now, at least one rep from the team. Mats 1, 2, and 3. Mat number 1, Devin Karcher, is up 3-0 after that blood time stoppage. He still has that 3-0 lead. They're in the first period with 1:10 on the clock.
So Porter Johnson does get the fall now, 140 into period 2. So Porter Johnson of Harvey Wells County wins heavyweight championship round over Letexer of PCN.
And mat 2, 152. That's Michael Robbins picks up near fall. Or excuse me, Carver Kozlowski is picking up near fall. Let's see who they gave him to. So that, no, it goes to Robbins. So Robbins with the near fall. Picked up 4 points. He has the 6-3 lead on mat number 2 going into the second period.
So now mat 3 has the 107 quarterfinal. Central Cass Derek Jorgensen, a sophomore, taking on Michael Fromke of Lisbon, a freshman. So a Bronco and a squirrel out there. Go out of bounds, it looks like.
And mat number 1 back to the restart. Or no, it was a win by fall here for Denton Karcher at Pembina County North on mat number 1 at heavyweight. Robbins picks up the takedown to mat 2 for Pembina County North. He's up 9-3, working for the fall now with the cradle locked up on Carver Kozlowski of Central Cass.
So Jorison and Fromke, no score, minute into first period.
And Mat 2, Robbins with the win by fall, had that cradle locked up. Pins Carver Krzelski, and he'll advance into the bracket here at 152 pounds on mat number 2.
So then in the prelims, if you lose, you're done then, huh?
If you lose twice.
If you lose twice, okay.
Yep. So it'll just depend if you go into the championship side of the bracket or if you end up on the consolation side now.
Jorison of Central Cass up 3-0 over Fromke of Lisbon in the 107 quarterfinal on mat 3. We're already into quarterfinals here before noon, so.
Yeah, we're moving along, aren't we? Mat number 1, Logan Schimmelfennig of Harvey Wells County wrestling Jennings Kuhn of Central Cass. Kuhn with the 3-0 lead, picked up the takedown on that far side of the mat with under 15 seconds remaining in the first period. So he has the 3-0 lead at the end of the first. And mat number 2, Gunnar Frick of New Salem Almont wrestling Bodie Love of Northwood. And that match did conclude. It was Bodie Love with the 3-0 lead over Frick. Just looking at that body language, looks like Bodie Love, your winner by fall on mat 2.
Looks like we got a Cardinal wrestler on mat 2 coming up next. Jorison up 6-0 on mat 3.
Score still 3-0 at the start of the second period with Jenny Coons up 3-0 from Central Cass. He starts in this bottom position against Logan Schimmelfennig of Harvey Wells County. In mat number 207-pound action, Gabe English of Carrington wrestling Jack Combs of Minot. Combs with a quick takedown. He's up 3-0. Works a hard crossface on English. Puts the elbow in the side, just trying to walk that head to knee on mat number 2.
(12-0) now. Jorison of Central Cass up in the 107 quarterfinal on mat 3. Over Fromke of Lisbon.
Jennings Kuhn increases his lead. Now he's up 7-0. Picked up an escape and now a takedown on mat number 1.
Looks like Combs of Minot got the fall in period 1 over English of Carrington 58 seconds into period 1 in the 107 consolation round.
Another Central Cass scroll taking the mat here on mat number 2. So just waiting for the bout to pop up here. So John Call, Central Cass, and Kipton Am of Mayport CG up on mat 2. We got a pin over on mat 1. Jennings Kuhn, your winner by fall on mat number 1.
So start of period 3 now on mat 3. 107 quarterfinal. Jorison leads at 12-0 over Fromke of Lisbon.
And the Carrington Cardinal on the mat with Mason Cook on mat number 1 and Chase Buecher of New Salem Almont. That's 107-pound action quarterfinal match on mat number 1. Still scoreless in that first period with a minute 40 on the clock. Here, John Call, nice little shuck, hits the go behind on Kipton Am with the 3-0 lead in the first period, under a minute remaining. He's in the top position, working a cradle on Am.
Jorgensen trying to get that shoulder down. Fromke of Lisbon. 47 seconds left, period 3 on mat 3.
Mason Cook has the 3-0 lead here on Chase Beaker of New Salem Alma. Beaker's up over the top, has Cook kind of broke belly down, trying to step over the ankle and turn the corner. And he will, looks like he will secure this reversal. Still no award now, a 3-2 score on mat number 1 between Cook and Beaker. And now a 2 reversal for Cook. So 5-2 is your score. Mason Cook on top on mat 1.
Jorgensen, now 10 seconds left in period 3 on mat 3. He's up 12-0 over Fromke.
Here, mat number 2, John Call, still up 3-0 at the end of the first period over Kipton Am of Mayport CG.
Jorgensen's going to win on mat 3 over Fromke at the 107 quarterfinal. So Jorgensen of Central Cass will move into the semifinal. So, all right, well, we're going to take probably another break here, I suppose, and we'll come back with more wrestling coverage from the Al Larson Carrington Wrestling Tournament right here on YourLiveEvent.com. We'll be back.
He's about people first. They're proud to offer exceptional care to Carrington and the surrounding areas. Meet Dr. Gar and Dr. Sam and their dedicated team of dental professionals. Gar Dental is your home for dental implants, along with a wide variety of services, including guided biofilm therapy. Their experienced dental team is here to ensure you smile with confidence. Visit them at gardental.com or call 701-652-2300 to schedule an appointment today.
See you soon!
For trusted news, weather, and sports from your community, look to R&J Broadcasting Incorporated, KRJB, KRJM, and KKCQ Radio, and rjbroadcasting.com. Hear local voices from local radio with news and information from the area. Your information stations, KRJB, KRJM, and KKCQ Radio, and rjbroadcasting.com. Local voices from local radio.
In Hope, North Dakota, we aren't just a town, we're a community, one that you can be proud of, where you and your family can grow. With available jobs, affordable housing, a golf course and pool, the Sportsman Club, and great educational opportunities. There hasn't been a better time to join the Hope community, ideally located between Fargo, Grand Forks, and Jamestown. For more information, go to www.hopend.com. Live, work, and play in Hope, North Dakota.
Buying a new home, but worried about the interest rate and terms from your bank? At First Class Mortgage, we'll find a mortgage that fits your needs. Shopping national banks and other lenders for the lowest rate and most affordable terms. Saving you time and money. So all you need to worry about is enjoying your new home. First Class Mortgage. Our expertise, your peace of mind. Put an expert to work for you. Call today.
Give a gift that's sure to impress this holiday season with a Tommy's Express gift card. Help your family and friends ride into 2025 cleaner than ever with a Tommy Club membership. Your loved one gets unlimited washes at an amazing car wash, and every time they see their beautiful car, they will think of you. And the best part? It's the gift that keeps on giving. Clean, convenient, and always appreciated. Love your holidays, love your ride. Buy gift cards now at your local Tommy's Express.
Visit with Rocky Nedham at Nedham Seeds Caledonia for LCS wheat seed varieties, Trigger Cannon, and 2 new varieties named Buster and Dual. Call Rocky Nedham, Nedham Seeds Caledonia. They also have proven wheat seed SY Velda from AgriPro. Your local Pioneer dealer, Rocky Nedham, Nedham Seeds Caledonia, with corn, soybean, sunflower, and alfalfa seed for your farm, and Seedex sugar beet seeds. Call Rocky 701-430-1149, Nedham Seeds Caledonia.
At Abra Auto Body and Glass in Grand Forks, they make sure your vehicle gets the best standard of care to get it back on the road as quickly as possible. Lonnie and his team are some of the most highly trained in the industry. With state-of-the-art technology and superior products, your vehicle will leave in great condition. With their drive-in claims area, the process is smooth and easy. Let Abra Auto Body and Glass in Grand Forks provide you and your vehicle with premium care and attention. Open 8 to 5:30 Monday through Friday. Abra Auto Body and Glass of Grand Forks.
Every Wednesday night at 7, watch the YourLiveEvent.com Coaches Show presented by the Hillsborough Economic Development Corporation. Stay up to date with the latest goings-on in the region, as we'll hear from area coaches in North Dakota and Minnesota. Plus, we'll highlight area high school seniors on their achievements in the classroom and on the court with our Senior Spotlight. That's the YourLiveEvent.com Coaches Show presented by the Hillsborough Economic Development Corporation, Wednesday nights at 7 on YourLiveEvent.com.
Welcome back. And our timeout's brought to you by Heartland Ready Mix with locations in Carrington and Devils Lake. We're live at the Al Larson Carrington Wrestling Individual Tournament here, the boys individual on this Saturday. Complete coverage for you right here on YourLiveEvent.com. We had the girls individuals yesterday during the two-day tournaments. So let's see, Map 3 at 107 quarterfinal, Bilby and Kittleson. I think that one just went final. And looks like it's going to be Bilby of Velva with the pin, it looks like. So he'll move on to the semifinal.
Yeah, Matt number 1, that match between Chase Beaker and Mason Cook. Beaker now has the 8-5 leads. He's up by 3 points with 21 seconds remaining in that first period. After we went to that commercial break, it was Cook was up 5-3. Now Beaker with the lead 8-5 on Mat 1.
Mat 2, 121 quarterfinal, Feist and Hyde. Feist and Napoleon. Hyde of New Salem Almont. Feist has a 3-0 advantage.
All right, Mat number 1, another familiar name here with wrestling from Napoleon, Bo Grunfelder. On Mat number 1, 114 pounds, wrestling Afton Ost from Bishop Ryan. That's your match up here on Mat number 1 at 114-pound quarterfinal match.
Mat 3, 114 quarterfinal, Hackman of Velva and Thomason of Beulah Hazen. Beulah Hazen, Thomason leading it. Actually, Hackman has the lead 5-4, 117 to go, period 1.
Yeah, Grunfelder secures a quick takedown on Mat number 1. He has a 3-0 lead, goes right away to that crossface cradle. Has Ost from Bishop Ryan cradled up, just has to roll him back over his knee on Mat number 1. Yeah, Feist had that cradle locked up at the end of the first period. He has an 8-0 lead on Mat 2 going into the second.
Dalton Feist, let's see, I think your returning state champ. Dalton Feist and Napoleon.
Yeah, Mat number 1, Grunfelder, back in on a double leg takedown here. Nice little funk roll by Afton Ost to counter the double leg shot, or 3-1 in the scramble position on Mat 1 at 114 pounds. And Ost hits a Peterson on Grunfelder. Little back and forth, still scrambling out of action, out of bounds for the restart. Score remains 3-1 with 20 seconds remaining in the first period.
8-5, Hackman leading 114 quarterfinal on Mat 3. Isaiah Heckman, the 8th grader, at 3-1.
kids wrestling in our junior high tournament and 159 boys wrestling in the varsity tournament. 252 kids wrestling today.
So 252 total wrestlers for the boys individuals today.
We had a girls tournament and we had 255 girls here.
And 255 for the girls. So
thanks to all the teams for coming.
11-0 Hackman leading on mat 3. They'll go off to period 2.
And mat number 1, little turn of events. Afton host today at elevator up over the top. Here, Bro Grunfelder, and takes him over to his back for a pin. So mat number 1, that ends by fall with Afton host to Minot Bishop Ryan, and your winner by fall. Feist has the cradle locked up again on Logan Hyde. When you say Lam Almont, we'll have a tech fall locked up with the 4 near fall. Time expiring in that second period.
Bank forward of Carrington scoreboard. Central Cass has taken the lead, 34 points. They're number 1. Number 2 is Minot, 31. Bishop Ryan, 3 with 16. Carrington, 3rd with 16. Lisbon, 3rd with 16. Napoleon, 6th with 15. Northwood, 6th with 15 as well.
You'll see big point swings here out of the quarterfinals as the semifinals will pick up that top 6, those placing points for the top 6. So big point swings here as wrestlers advance for their teams into the semifinals.
So it looks like Hackman of Velva will win, I believe, by tech fall 22-5 over Thomas and Abula Hazen at the 114 quarterfinal on mat 3. So next mat 3 now match will be 114. Another 121 quarterfinal.
Yeah, quick match here on mat number 1, 121 pounds. Daniel Lozano of Mayport CG wins by fall over Daniel Frankel at 127 pounds on mat number 1.
Mat 3, it's Taven Blackaby of Minot against Kevin Veriano of Mandan. 121 quarterfinal, just underway there.
Yeah, the other 121 here with Drew Carr, returning state place winner for Carrington, wrestling Brody Jones. That's in the first period with a minute remaining. Wrestlers on their feet.
The Minot wrestler made quick work in the 121 quarterfinal over there.
I know somewhere track wrestling you can go look at the stats on pins and times and everything. And
there's been some quick.
Been a few of them today.
Yeah.
Another Carrington wrestler on the mat here, 127-pound quarterfinal. Corbin Kraft of Minot, Jackson Wilson of Carrington. Here, Corbin Kraft with the 3-point takedown, going to work here on Wilson at 127 pounds. Rolls him over, working for the fall on mat 1.
127 quarterfinal on mat 3 now. Weston Baumgartner of Napoleon taking on Grayson Lyons of Lisbon. Lyons 7-1, a junior for Lisbon Broncos at the 127-pound.
And mat number 1, Corbin Kraft, winner by fall over Jackson Wilson of Carrington, 127-pound quarterfinal. Minot with another semifinalist, keeping that race close for the top position here in the team race.
Three points for Lions of Lisbon and the mat 3. 37 seconds to go, period 1. Now whistle blows. So reset to the middle.
Yeah, mat 2 still scoreless, but Drew Carr working on this escape to maybe pick up a reversal out of this. Hooks the back ankle of Brody Jones. So he's up now. Drew Carr for Carrington has a 2-0 lead on mat 2 at 121 pounds. Carr last year at the state tournament placed 4th at 113.
3 seconds left, period 1 on mat 3. They'll head off to period 2 now with Lions leading at 3-0 over Baumgartner of Napoleon.
Yeah, mat number 1, returning state semifinalist Josh Turnus has a half Nelson hooked up, and he wins by fall on mat number 1 over Gabe Dumas of Grafton. So Josh Turnus here for Beulah Hazen, winner by fall on mat number 1 at 127 pounds into the semifinals.
Action starts, period 2 on mat 3 now in the 127 quarterfinal.
Here's Carr, Brody Jones with the 1-point escape now. It's 2-1's their score on mat number 2 with the final 20 seconds ticking off the clock in the second period. Here's Noah Anderson for the Broncos, working for a pin. He has the cradle hooked up on Ben Quickschreiber of Central Cass. And the win by fall for Anderson on mat 1 at 133 pounds.
Another point for Lions of Lisbon, so he's up 4-0 now. 1 minute to go, period 2.
Carr picks up the takedown at the end of the period. Now he's up 5-1 over Brody Jones, so a big score, big points there for Drew Carr. With that 3-point takedown, he takes the lead 5-1 going into the third period.
.35 seconds remain, period 2 on mat 3. 4-0 Lions.
And mat number 1, returning state champ Cruiser Burns out for the Grafton Spoilers. Wrestling Broderick Mole of Beulah Hazen. Wrestlers still on their feet, working collar ties back to the center of the mat. That's action at mat 1 at 133 pounds.
Carr still up 5-1 on mat 2. 1:11 to go, period 3.
Carr has a pinning combination locked up on Brody Jones. Has the head and arm, steps over the top, going chest on chest, and scoops the head on the far side with 50 seconds remaining in the third period.
Lions on mat 3 will start up top, leading 4-0 over Baumgartner Napoleon in the 127 quarterfinal.
Burns with the lead on mat number 1 at 133 pounds, and here's Carr with the win by fall over Brody Jones on mat 2.
So Carr of Carrington into the semifinal at 121. Carr, the senior. Lions for the Broncos. Period 3 on mat 3. Another Cardinal wrestler on mat 2, Callan Walski taking on Pitch Hager of Velva, 127 quarterfinal.
Hager last year state runner-up at the Class B tournament.
Got blood there, mat 2 maybe?
Yeah, quick blood time on mat 2. Mat 1 in the second period. Cruiser Burns in the bottom position. Mat returned by Broderick Mole, but Cruiser Burns steps over the top. He has the 9-0 lead. 10 seconds into that second period on mat 1.
20 seconds left, mat 3. Lions up over Baumgartner. 7-0. And 3 seconds. And Grayson Lions will win it over Weston Baumgartner of Napoleon, 7-0, period 3 in the 127 quarterfinal. So Lions into the semifinal for Lisbon, the junior.
A winner by fall on mat number 1, Cruiser Burns over Broderick Mole. Beulah Hazen action at 133 pounds. So Burns into the semifinals from mat number 1.
Mat 3 now coming up. We'll have consolation rounds at 127 pounds. Alex Hansen of Central Cass against Harvey Wells County. Cole Steedsman, pair of freshmen out there.
Oh, Charlie Irwin here on mat number 1, returning state runner-up for New Salem Almont, wrestling Aiden Boder of Central Cass. Match just underway, with Irwin taking the takedown to start out the first, it's like 13 seconds. So he's up 3-0. A little stop in the action for some headgear adjustment on mat 1.
Hager leading Wolski 6-1, mat 2 in the 127 quarterfinal. 3-point takedown awarded to Steedsman on mat 3 of Harvey Wells County.
Irwin hits the little halo roll through tilt, picks up 2 points off it, has the 5-0 lead. He's going back to it now, steps back across here with Boder. Boder able to roll through, no points awarded on mat number 1.
Hager has Wolski in trouble and he gets the fall. Well, 40 seconds into period 1 on mat 2 in the 127 quarterfinals. So Hager of Velva moves into the semifinal.
For near fall for Irwin, has the 9-0 lead. We're in the first period with 1:05 on the clock. Irwin still going to work, working for more near fall with that offense. He's built up here a 9-0 lead.
Steedsman of Harvey Wells County leading 3-0 on mat 3, 27 seconds to go, period 1 in the 127 consolation round.
Here, Charlie Irwin wins by fall over Aiden Boder of Central Cass in the first period at 133 pounds. He's into the semifinals.
So looks like Steedsman of Harvey Wells County will get the fall with 14 seconds left in period 1. So Steedsman will win in the consolation round over Hansen of Central Cass.
Yeah, semifinals here for 133, shaping up to be a good one right now that I know of. We have Noah Anderson of the Broncos, returning state 3rd place winner last year. We have Cruiser Burns, returning state champion. And now we have Charlie Irwin from New Salem Almont, returning state runner-up. So that should be a interesting semifinal here for 133 pounds.
Coming up mat 3 now, 133-pound quarterfinal. Oscar Martinez of PCN taking on Caden Fillion of Minot.
So what I would say is call your neighbors and call the cousins and have them come watch that 133-pound semifinals, because I think it's going to be some good matches there. So as far as early season wrestling, you can't get much better than that.
Three points for Fillion of Minot in the 133 quarterfinal on mat 3. He's up 3-0, 30 seconds into period 1. And I think we got a whistle on mat 2. Let's see, it must have been Brown, I think, winning it over Larson and Northwood in period 1 in the 127 consolation round.
Here we got a 133 consolation round match between Hunter Zachmeyer Mandan, Simon Schneider of Central Cass. That's a 3-1 score. So Zachmeyer is up 3-1. Potentially dangerous called as Zachmeyer was down on a single leg, just had that leg of Schneider bent in an awkward position. They back up for the restart. 3-1's your score.
Bank forward of Carrington scoreboard. Minot leads the team, scores 45 points. Number 2 is Central Cass, 34. 3 is Carrington, 33.5. 4 is Lisbon at 31. And number 5 is Bishop Ryan with 25. Napoleon 6, followed by Beulah Hazen.
Yeah, mat number 2, that's Logan Werner, Pembina County North, and Cody Gerhart of New Salem Almont. That's 3-2. Now 5-2 is your score. Logan Werner's on top there. He's up 5-2.
Martinez awarded 1 point, so it's 3-1 there on mat 3 now. Filion and Minot still leading.
Yeah, Werner last year placed 4th at the state Class B tournament from Pembina County North, wrestling Cody Gerhardt.
So time will expire in period 1 on mat 3. They'll head off to mat 2 with Martinez leading 7-3.
Here's Hunter Zachmeyer working for the fall on Simon Schneider. Has a half Nelson lock. They're going to try to stretch out this far arm. And Schneider gets back to belly down. Zachmeyer with now up 12-1. That's in the second period with 1:30 on the clock.
.133 quarterfinal, mat 3. Martinez leading 7-3 over Filion and Minot. Now another 3 points for Martinez of Pembina County North. 10-3 now over Filion.
Zachmeyer wins by tech foul here on mat number 1. He'll advance or stay in the consolation rounds for Minot. Now we have Brooks Grunfelder, an 8th grader for Napoleon, wrestling Ty Burton of Minot, a senior. So 8th grader against the senior out here at 139 pounds on mat number 1. And Werner working for the fall on Cody Gerhardt with 1:05 remaining. And Bishop down there has a good look at it. The shoulders not up by much. And the pin for Logan Werner, the returning state place winner, advances into the semifinals of the Al Larson at 139 pounds on mat 2.
Martinez 3 more points on mat 3, so he's up now 14-3, 26 seconds ago, period 2. Martinez, oh, go ahead.
Yeah, it looks like Grunfelder and Burton. It's 3-0 lead for Ty Burton. He scored a takedown as the wrestlers kind of were wrestling that edge of the mat, so he gets the early 3-0 lead over on mat number 1 over Brooks Grunfelder of Napoleon.
4 points awarded for Filion, so it's 14-9 now on mat 3 in the 133 quarterfinal.
So mat 2, 139 quarterfinal with Cruz Ranke of Lisbon, a freshman, wrestling Logan Nielsen, a sophomore from Mayport CG. So that match just underway on mat number 2, 139 quarterfinal.
Whistle on mat 3.
So Ranke for Lisbon, returning state place winner last year, placed 5th at 114. Nielsen for Mayport CG, returning state qualifier for the Patriots.
Minute 12 left in period 3 on mat 3. Martinez up 14-9. Trying to swing that arm across.
Oh, mat number 1, 139-pound quarterfinal between Grunfelder from Napoleon and Burton from Minot. 4-0 is your score. Here, Grunfelder on his hip has the power half kind of locked up over the top on Burton. Burton down on a leg. And now Grunfelder gets those hips back up here. Burton just trying to double up on it. That's a 4-0 lead for Burton from Minot in the second period with minute 20 on the clock.
24 seconds left. Period 3 on mat 3. Martinez leading at 14-9. They're tied up.
A lot of movement on mat number 2, pushing and shoving here. Ranke at the end of the period with 5 seconds takes a big double and takes Nielsen down to the mat for the 3-point takedown on mat number 2.
That's going to do it on mat 3. Martinez will win it 18-13 over Philly and Minot. So Martinez will move into the semifinal at 133 pounds.
All right, so those semifinals are set at 133. You got the state champ, Cruiser Burns, and the state runner-up Charlie Irwin, the state third-place winner Noah Anderson, and now Martinez of Pembina County North.
So next up, mat 3 now. Be the 139 quarterfinal. Bishop Ryan, wrestler out there. Nolan Braun of Bishop Ryan taking on Timo Walters of Mandan, 139 quarterfinal.
That period ends over on mat number 1. So Ty Burton with that 7-0 lead over Brooks Grunfelder. That started the third period. Wrestlers in the neutral position. Locked horns as Grunfelder pushing into Burton. Burton's going to go hip throw or hip toss as Grunfelder, and they roll out of bounds for the restart.
Mat 3, a lot of aggressive wrestling there between Braun and Walters. Oh, they almost hit the scores table.
I don't mind seeing that, just don't want to see anybody get hurt.
Right,
so.
Yeah.
Mat number 2, another Napoleon Imperial. They have Bryce Schneider out there. He has a 3-0 lead against Riley Miller of Central Cass. So now has a cradle locked up. He's going to try to roll through. Takes him across his leg, picking up some near fall and working for the fall here. On mat 2 is Bryce Schneider for Napoleon at 145 in the pin for Schneider.
So he'll move to the semifinal at 145, Schneider. And we got a final on mat 3 there. It looks like it was Walters of Mandan over Braun, the 139 quarterfinal. So Walters will move into the semifinal of Mandan.
Yeah, Grunfelder kind of hanging around this match here on mat number 1. He picks up the takedown. 7-3 is your score. Burton trying to hip ice through and get on top of Grunfelder. Now Grunfelder in a little bit of trouble giving up this reversal. But he did score here. It scores 7-3 with under 35 seconds remaining in the third period.
Mat 3 now 139 quarterfinal. Oh, check that, 145 quarterfinal rather.
Hey, Grunfelder does have a power half locked up, so he's going to expose these shoulders. Oh, and Burton able to roll through, gets around back on top of Grunfelder. So Burton fights off the attack by Grunfelder. Now is up 9-3 with under 5 seconds remaining in the third period.
Mat 3 is Zachary Spain of Bishop Ryan against Grady Link of Central Cass, 145 quarterfinal.
Yeah, state champ Carson Hilder of Velva out here has a 10-1 lead in the first period, under a minute remaining. He's wrestling like Riley Love of Northwood. And has the hammerlock on Love. And now let's go of that, working up, getting some wrist control on mat number 2 with 40 seconds remaining.
Suppose we can take another break, right, Brent?
Yep.
Okay, sounds good. We're live at the Carrington Al Larson Wrestling Boys Individual Tournament. Brent, Dick, my name is Greg. Thanks for tuning in. Hope you enjoyed our coverage. Thanks to all the sponsors. We'll take another 3-4 minute break. We'll come back more with the Boys Individual next right here from Carrington on YourLiveEvent.com.
Precision Ag, your local precision planting dealer. We specialize in seed meter calibration, planter maintenance, and offer the full line of precision planting products. Walking your fields with you, helping you identify maintenance issues on your planter, developing a plan that puts you back in control of your planter. That's what we do here at Agassiz Precision Ag. Stop by or give us a call. Agassiz Precision Ag, 636-2119 or planterdoc.com.
Farming today doesn't always feel the same way it used to. Then again, some of it feels all the same. Maybe it isn't so much the jobs that changed, but how they get done. Now that's a different story. Everything got bigger and smaller at the same time. Insurance, accounting, and taxes can get complicated, so you need someone who's looking to keep every dollar possible in your pocket. Ag Country.
Here's your December happenings at Headlocks in Carrington. On Saturday the 14th, it's a 2024 Big Buck Contest from 4 to 7 p.m. at the Carrington Wrestling Center. Top 3 scorers get choice of prize. Plus, sing till your heart's content at karaoke on the 20th, 21st, and 31st. Christmas hours are noon to 6 on the 24th and closed on the 25th. While you're there, see their awesome picture wall full of local sports memories. Visit Headlocks on Facebook for more information about all of their happenings.
Hey Lisbon, it's time to rally behind our favorite team. The Lisbon Bronco Athletic Boosters are sending all our best wishes to the Broncos as they hit the court and field this season. The Lisbon Bronco Athletic Boosters are proud to support our teams and community. Let's show our Broncos that we're with them every step of the way. Go Broncos! Your dedication and spirit makes us all proud. From all of us at the Lisbon Bronco Athletic Boosters, we're cheering for you.
Let's face it, moving is a pain. And if you decide to do it yourself, take the hassle out with All About Moving in Grand Forks. While national conglomerates tend to overcharge and take longer, All About Moving is locally owned and wants to make your next move an efficient and stress-free experience. Take the stress out of moving with All About Moving in Grand Forks, so you can focus on the things that really matter.
At Bank North, we strive to enrich the lives of everyone we serve. One transaction, one relationship, and one community at a time. We do it by supporting kids and schools, pitching in to help neighbors in need, partnering with rural businesses, and providing all the traditional and modern banking products and personalized lending services you expect from a reliable financial partner. Bank North, always true.
When it comes to keeping your home comfortable, Bears Home Solutions has all your needs covered. From expert heating and cooling services to top-notch plumbing and fireplace installations, their team ensures your home stays cozy year-round. Trust their experienced professionals to handle it all efficiently, affordably, and with a smile. Ready to upgrade? Call Bears Home Solutions at 701-365-0365 or check them out on Facebook. Bears Home Solutions, where comfort meets excellence.
Give them the freedom to grow with the peace of mind of security and safety.
Let me do my thing. So get ready, get up, get ready, yeah.
America's Best Checking for students from Bell Bank makes it easy to let them do their thing.
It's what it's all about.
Visit www.bell.bank/student-checking to learn more. Or stop into a branch near you to open an account today.
Let me do my thing.
Bell Bank, member FDIC.
Did you know that Bassett Motors has over 300 pre-owned vehicles to choose from and a great selection of new vehicles arriving daily? At Bassett Motors, hometown hospitality and personal service is their goal. Come and experience a relaxed buying process. They will handle everything from financing and licensing to accessorizing your new vehicle. Give them a call at 701-652-2955 or check them out online at BassettMotors.com. Bassett Motors, where our customers send their friends. Life is full of surprises, and at Bickett Insurance Agency of Carrington, they're here to protect what matters most to you. Bickett Insurance is your local auto owner's insurance agency, offering home, auto, business, crop, health, or life insurance with personalized solutions tailored to your needs and budget. With over 20 years of experience, trust Bickett Insurance Agency to provide you with peace of mind. Let's ensure your future is secure with Bickett Insurance Agency services, serving Foster and Stutzman counties and throughout the state of North Dakota. Bickett Insurance, your local auto owner's insurance agency, protecting what matters most.
Homegrown local radio is now worldwide with 24-hour streaming. Download the RJ Radio app to hear local voices from local radio with KRJB, KRJM, and KKCQ 24 hours a day from anywhere. You can listen to your favorite programs like the RJ Family Morning Show, local news, farm markets, music, high school sports, church services, more from anywhere. KRJB, KRJM, and 96.7 KKCQ is streaming on the RJ Radio app. Download it to your device and take us with you wherever you go.
Welcome back here to Carrington. It's the boys individual side of things for the Carrington wrestling tournament here. I'm Greg, and we got Brent Dick joining us as well. And we got some action going on in all three mats here. Mat 3, 152-pound quarterfinal has Caden Kraft of Minot taking on Shaden Thomas of Grafton. And Kraft of Minot up 6-1 in that one right now with 150 to go, period 2.
We're tied up on mat number 1, 152-pound consolation round. Lucas Copenhaver, Harvey Wells County, tied up with Cameron Simonson of Center Cass. Simonson in the top position. It's in the first period, under 10 seconds remaining. Simonson trying to work a half on the edge of the mat.
Timeouts brought to you by Heartland Ready Mix with locations in Carrington and Devils Lake.
And mat 252 pounds, Zeke Symington and Colton Beeker. That's now a 4-point near fall. So Beeker is up 10-6. So it looks like Colton Beeker of New Salem Almont's up 10-6 on Zeke Symington on mat number 2.
We're broadcasting from the Stock Growers Bank broadcast booth. Stock Growers Bank is your small town bank, big time partner.
We're still tied up at 4, 152 pounds on mat number 1 there in the second period between Copenhaver and Simonson. Simonson in on a double leg shot. Copenhaver with a nice sprawl. It's going to hit the goal behind. Just spins back around behind Cameron Simonson. Picks up 3 points. He's up 7-4 on mat 1.
On the bank forward of Carrington scoreboard, team scores Minot leading at 52 points in first place. Number 2, Velva with 42.5. 3 is Lisbon at 40. 4, Central Cass 34. Carrington 5th, 33.5. PCN 6th, Napoleon 7th. New Salem Almont 8th. Bishop Bryan 9th, and Beulah Hazen 10th. Grafton 11th.
And mat number 1, Lucas Copenhaver hit that goal behind, went to the half Nelson and pinned Cameron Simonson to Central Cass. And he stays alive, moves into the advances in the consolation rounds at 152 pounds.
Kraft of Minot the lead heading into period 3 on mat 3 in the 152 quarterfinal over Thomas of Grafton.
Yeah, Colton Beeker of New Salem Almont and Zeke Symington. Beeker was up 15-9. Didn't see the final results of that. Wrestlers walked off the mat. I was on mat number 2 to see what that final result was.
Got a Cardinal and a Velva Eggie out there, I think, now on mat 2.
So that was Beeker over Symington by decision, 15-9 on mat number 2. You also have Griffin Greenlee, winner by tech fall. That was on mat number 1 at 145 pound during the break. He defeated his opponent from Velva, advances to the semifinals.
So mat 3 went final now. 152 quarterfinal was Hildry of Velva winning it by fall 2 minutes.
So mat number 252-pound quarterfinal between Raider Barstead of Elva and Nick Garber of Carrington. Your scoreless wrestlers go out of bounds. Back to the restart in the first period with a minute remaining on the clock here with Garber returning state qualifier for the Carrington Cardinals.
Now up on mat 3, 152 consolation round. Austin Middlestead of Beulah Hazen taking on Hayden Forty of Mandan.
So mat 1, we have Chiba Toronto of Carrington wrestling Lucas Wiedner of Beulah Hazen. The match just underway on mat number 1 at 160-pound quarterfinal action.
In between breaks, brought to you by Farmers Union Insurance, Randy Hui Agency here in Carrington. Give Randy a call for all your insurance needs, 652-2185. Our players of the game brought to you by Enbridge as well. We'll have that at the end, probably the MVPs. I think they announce the MVPs at the end,
They
right?
will, yep.
Okay.
Should have 3 of them, lightweight, middleweight, and your heavyweights.
Our post game, when we have that later on today, will be brought to you by Tommy's Express Car Wash.
And mat number 1, with a minute remaining in that first period, Lucas Wiedner has the 3-1 lead. He took down Chiba Taranu. Taranu with the escape, so it's 3-1. Wrestlers back up on their feet with 45 seconds remaining on mat number 1.
Tight one at the end of period 1 on mat 3, 152 consolation round. Middlestead leading 43-2.
And mat 2, another Carrington Cardinal here with Nick Garber leading 3-0 in the second period with a minute 37 on the clock. He's still wrestling here with Barstead of Elva, trying to hit a takedown, and he'll secure it on the edge of the mat, or excuse me, the 2-point reversal on the edge of the mat. So he has the 5-0 lead for Carrington on mat 2.
Middlestead has 40, little trouble there. Middlestead 4-point near fall now. He's up 7-2 over 40 on mat 3. Another 4 for Middlestead. So he's up 11-2 now. 1 point awarded to 40, so 11-3 is your score. 1:15 left in period 3, or 2 rather.
It's still 3-1 your score over on mat number 1 between Wiedner and Chibataranu of Carrington. It's going into the second period. Looks like Carrington's choice over there. Little headgear breakage, so Dennis Freeman over there waiting for the decision on what position the wrestler wants. And he'll take the bottom position for Carrington on mat number 1.
Garber up 5-0 over Barstead at mat 2, 152 quarterfinal. Trying to get his shoulder over.
One point. Whoop.
Go ahead.
Yep, 1 point escape for Chibataranu on mat number 1. 3-2 is your score.
Heading off to period 3 and mat 2 now. Mat 1, we got a final. Looks like Beulah Hayes and Austin Middlestead will win it. Over 40 of Mandan for the 152 consolation round. So Middlestead moves on. Now we got an Imperial wrestler on mat 3.
Here Garber working for the fall on mat 2. .
3 points. Let's see, Weigel and Napoleon on mat 3 versus Silvis of Minot. 150 quarter or 160 quarterfinal. Weigel 3-0.
Well, mat number 1, injury time between Wiedner and Chibaturanu of Carrington. So still 3-2. We're in the second period with under 40 seconds on the clock, but we do have injury time here on mat number 1.
Garber working on mat 2. Has Barstead in trouble. There it is for Garber. 152 quarterfinal. Garber of Carrington will move to the semifinal. And mat 3 of final 2. The Imperials will win it. Weigel will win it over Silvis of Minot. So Weigel into the semifinal at 160 for Napoleon Imperials.
Back to action on mat number 1, 160-pound quarterfinal match. So mat 2, consolation round, 152-pound between Logan Feist and Napoleon. Michael Robbins of Pembina County North. That match just underway on mat number 2.
Same with mat 3 at 160, consolation round. Lexon Smith of Velva taking on Alex Call of Central Cass. Bank forward of Carrington scoreboard. Minot leads at 58.5. Number 2 is Lisbon. Lisbon Broncos now 48.5. 3 Central Cass, 4 Velva. And 5 is New Salem Almont. Carrington currently 6th.
And mat 1 still a 3-2 score between Wiedner of Beulah Hazen and Chibaturanu of Carrington. Wrestlers go out of bounds as Wiedner was dragging down Chibaturanu, but no point scored. Still 3-2 wrestlers on their feet. We're in the third period with 1:33 on the clock.
I think Lexton Smith of Velva got the fall there early on in period 2 over Call of Central Cass in the 160 consolation round on mat 3.
So Feist takes the lead in 152-pound action on mat 2. He's up 3-0 in the top position here the near side of the mat.
We'll have a Grizzly and a Lion wrestler on mat 3 coming up. 172 quarterfinal. Drew Zwack of Bishop Ryan at 8-0. A senior taking on Bryce Carignan of PCN, a sophomore at 3-1.
Yeah, Zwack, a returning state champion for Minot Bishop Ryan. Here's Feist, man. Feist just a nice chin whip. Takes Robbins straight to his back under 20 seconds remaining in the first period, working for the fall. Official down there taking a look, has the measuring stick out in the hand, ready to slap the mat here on mat number 2 at 152. Chibaturanu with the win by fall. The come from behind for Max Chibaturanu of Carrington over Lucas Wiedner of Beulah Hazen. He'll advance to the semifinals for the Cardinals.
So mat 2, period 1 comes to an end. 7-0, Feist leading for Napoleon. Zwack of Ryan leading 6-1 over Carignan of PCN.
Feist not able to secure the fall on mat number 2 at 152 pounds. Now on the start of the second period, he tries to stand up off the whistle, hip swipes around for a 2-point reversal. He takes the 9-0 lead 15 seconds into the second period.
Drew Zwack has Carignan in trouble, and there's the whistle. 18 seconds in period 1. Zwack will win it. Moving to the semifinal at 172.
Another pin here by Logan Feist at 152 pounds. He advances in the consolation rounds. Wins by fall over Michael Robbins of Pembina County North. Map number 1, Aiden Tomo and Emmett Legge of Velva. They're battling it out here, scrambling all over. It's a 3-1 lead for Legge of Velva. Couple of sophomores going at it. They're in the first period. And blood time on mat 1.
Coming up on mat 3 now. Just underway there. Gonna be the 172 quarterfinal. Noah Warner of Velva taking on Gavin Ingwich of New Salem Almont. So Ingwich up on mat 3, 3-0.
Mat 4, West Gym.
And mat number 2, Gavin Tanberg of Minot wrestling Maddox Campbell for Velva Aggies, returning state place winner for Velva. You're at 160-pound quarterfinal action. It's 3-0 lead for Campbell. With Tanberg down on a single leg. Campbell just trying to turn the corner and secure another takedown, I should say. Maintain control, so no points awarded on an escape for Tanberg, so still 3-0.
And it looks like Ingwich or New Salem Almont will win it. 57 seconds into period 1 in the fall over Warner of Velva, so Ingwich will move into the semifinal at 172.
Well, Tummel and Legge still battling it out there in the first period. 3-1's your score. 2 scramble positions, but still maintaining a 3-1 score on mat number 1. Campbell racking up these first period points, picks up 4 more, or it's like 3 more near fall. So he has the 12-2 lead in the first period on mat 2. Tanberg, little hip toss over Campbell off the edge of the mat for the restart, back to the center.
Mat 3 now, 172 quarterfinal. Martinez of PCN versus Lions of Lisbon. (3-0) Lions up over Martinez.
Maddox Campbell, your winner on mat number 2 for Velva. Aiden Tummel has the 4-3 lead over Legge of Velva, 160-pound quarterfinal match. That's in the second period with 1:40 on the clock. Here's Legge in the top position of the situation. 2-point reversal, now has the 5-4 lead on Tummel.
Lions trying to get that shoulder down over Martinez on mat 3. 33 seconds left, period 1. And there it is. Lions on to the semifinal at 172 for the Lisbon Broncos.
And mat number 2, and Minot's Noah Bledsoe has the 3-0 lead over Clayton Hines and New Salem Almont on mat number 2. That's in the first period with 1:05 on the clock. Bledsoe has the armbar locked up on Hines, walking it over, keeping those feet in bounds, and now working for the fall.
Mat 3, another quarterfinal coming up.
So mat number 1, we're in blood time between Legge and Aiden Tummel of Central Cass. Still 5-4 your score. That's on mat number 1, 160-pound quarterfinal.
Mat 3 has Evan Berg of Minot taking on Gus Stroman of Beulah Hazen in the 189 quarterfinal.
Bledsoe, your winner by fall on mat number 2 over Clayton Hines at 172 pounds. So Bledsoe into the semifinals at 172 for Minot.
Stroman gets 3 for Beulah Hazen. I'm at 3. And go out of bounds, so they'll reset to the middle, it looks like.
We have a clasping here, leggy, so we're going to tie it up after that clasping call on 160 pounds. At least that's what it looked like by the official, but still no stop in action. We're 5-4. Leggy still in the lead. Tummel working for a reversal. Trying to hit Pius around here on Leggy. Leggy just trying to hold on and collect a stalemate. Down under 30 seconds remaining in the second period on mat number 1.
(3-2). Berg gets 2 points on mat 3. Stroman still up.
Tummel now up 6-5 with the reversal at the end of the second period. He'll take the 1-point lead into the third at 160 pounds on mat 1.
Berg trying to go for the pin against Stroman. 6-3, Berg takes the lead now. Actually 10-3.
And Logan Vincent, Riley Lucina battling out on mat number 2. Vincent had the armbar locked up on Lucina, went potentially dangerous for a restart. We're 3-0 your score. Logan Vincent in this top position on the restart.
Stroman will be top position. 25 seconds ago, period 1. Stroman takes Berg down 10-5. Berg leads it for Minot.
So that score is 7-5. Tummel did collect that clasping point, so he's up by 2 in injury time. Looks like Tummel's down to the mat with a knee injury. That's on mat number 1 here at 160-pound quarterfinal. He had a 2-point lead up on Emmett Leggy, but now with some injury time as it ticks off the clock on mat 1.
So mat 3, we're heading off to period 2 with Berg in the lead over Stroman 10-5.
Lucina and Vincent. Lucina with the escape at the end of the period. So 3-1. Vincent takes the 2-point lead into the second here. 189-pound action.
Blood time at mat 3, it looks like. I suppose we can take a break here. Come back to Carrington with more Al Larson Wrestling tournament here. The boys individual tournament on yourliveevent.com.
Insurance company, they provide services to homeowners, farm owners, tenants, seasonal dwellings, mobile homes, and farm and personal liability. Cass County Mutual Insurance provides local service to all policyholders and is working with clients in 19 counties in the southeast portion of North Dakota. For more information about Cass County Mutual Insurance Company or to find an agent closest to you, go online to CassCountyMutualInsuranceCompany.com and use their agent locator. At Castleton Lumber, they want to be part of every stage of your building project from the ground up. Let them assist with planning your project timeline in a way that's affordable and efficient. Castleton Lumber has everything you need to get the look you love with windows, siding, roofing, and doors. From choosing the right materials to the finishing touches, you can count on the folks at Castleton Lumber. Stop in and talk with the crew today or call 347-4471. That's 347-4471.
Transform your home with Central City Lumber, your one-stop shop for all your home improvement needs. From showplace cabinets, stylish flooring, and Valspar paint, they have everything you need to bring your vision to life. Their expert team is here to help you choose the perfect materials and provide expert advice for your project. Plus, they build custom portable homes that can be moved anywhere in North Dakota. Visit Central City Lumber in Carrington today and see why they're the go-to destination for home improvement. Stop by and let's get started on your next project. Central City Lumber, quality you can build on.
At Sendak Cooperative, we are proud to be your trusted full-service grain, agronomy, and energy choice for our communities in central North Dakota. For all of your grain, agronomy, and energy decisions, they are proud to support our local farmers and communities we work and live in. With our state-of-the-art facilities and dedicated team, we ensure your farming operation will be looked at with care and efficiency. Whether you're looking for marketing decisions, agronomy needs, fuel for your operation, or a hot cup of coffee at their C-stores, Sendak Cooperative has you covered. Visit them online at sendakcooperative.com to learn more about how they can serve you. Sendak Cooperative, proud to serve our communities in central North Dakota.
Since its beginning, the Central Cass Booster Club has generated and helped sustain fan interest in the men's and women's athletic programs at Central Cass High School. Through the years, that mission has broadened to also enhance the youth programs throughout the community. For more information, search Central Cass Booster Club on Facebook or email centralcassboosterclub@gmail.com. That's centralcassboosterclub@gmail.com. Go Squirrels! Central Cass School's mission is to foster student excellence in cooperation with family and community and to provide educational opportunities in a safe and caring environment. Thank you to everyone who has helped make this mission a reality. The state-of-the-art STEM Center, along with our theater, music wing, early childhood center, wellness center, and athletic complex will help set students up for success in school and life after graduation. They wish everyone at Central Cass good luck this year with their academics and activities.
Central Pharmacy is here to care for your whole health. With locations in Carrington and New Rockford, we offer comprehensive health screenings, including blood pressure checks, diabetes monitoring, and immunizations. Our expert team also provides complete medication reviews to ensure you're on the right track. At Central Pharmacy, we have everything you need for your health and living needs. Experience top-notch pharmacy services with a personal touch. Visit Central Pharmacy today, where your health is our priority. Central Pharmacy in Carrington and New Rockford. Your health, our mission.
Growers, prepare your fields and yields against the wet conditions for 2025 and beyond with a drain tile project from Chad's Excavating out of Mayville. Drain tiling will improve and increase your yields and land values for years to come. Chad's Excavating provides free, detailed estimates, and with over 40 years of combined success, they provide professional installation and service. Call Chad today to prepare for your future and any questions that you might have. That's Chad's Excavating out of Mayville, helping farmers grow.
Welcome back here. Timeout's brought to you by Heartland Ready Mix with locations in Carrington and Devils Lake. All right, Berg won it on the 189 quarterfinal on mat 3. So,
and that 160 quarterfinal was Tummel of Central Cass winner over Leahy by decision 12-5. Here, mat number 2, we're tied up between Vincent and Lucina. Final 10 seconds, so Lucina ties this one up with Vincent. He was down 3-0 or 3-1 at the end of the first period. Going to try to turn the corner on Vincent. Vincent grabs ahead of Lucina, throws him to his back. As time expires, and Vincent will take the win here over Lucina.
Wow, that was a nice move by Vincent there.
Yeah, he just got Lucina, got him off balance, grabbed the head, and put him down on the mat for the takedown.
Mat 3, 189 quarterfinal. Graber of Central Cass versus Symington of PCN. Graber leads at 4-3.
Yeah, we look like a little blood time here. Mat number 1's had some blood time and some injuries over there. Maybe kind of the jinx mat today, but Callan Garber over for blood time. He's wrestling Aiden Werner of Pembina County North. They're back into action on mat number 1 at 189 pounds.
Graber on mat 3 leading at 8-3 over Symington of PCN in the 189 quarterfinal.
And mat 2, 189 consolation round between Briley Meyer of Central Cass and Kobe Goebel of Mandan. Outmatch just underway on mat number 2.
Bank forward of Carrington's scoreboard. Minot still leads at 65.5. Number 2 is Lisbon, 55.5. 3, Velva, 51. Carrington 4th, 41 or 47.5. Number 5 is Central Cass, 43, followed by New Salem Almont, Napoleon, Bishop Ryan, PCN, and Beulah Hazen round out the top 10. Grafton, number 11.
Garber and Werner still 3-1's your score. That's at the end of the first period. Final 13 seconds. They're back to the center for the restart on mat number 1 at 189-pound quarterfinal.
Graber at Central Cass leading 8-4 over Symington. Over at mat 3, it's period 2, 1 minute to go.
So Briley Meyer, Central Cass wrestling Kobe Goebel. Goebel has a 3-0 lead. He has Meyer kind of stretched out to his back, working for the pinning combination on mat number 2 at 189 pounds.
Mat 2, some excitement. Goebel and Meyer. the win for Goebel of Mandan. Pin with 33 seconds left and 189 consolation round.
I didn't see a big slap on the mat with that one, so I wasn't sure what was going on.
Looks like mat 3 is going to be a final. Going to be the Central Cass wrestler. Caden Graber wins the 189 quarterfinal over Symington of PCN.
Yeah, Callan Garber still up 3-1. That's in the second period with 1:30 on the clock. He's in the top position on Aiden Werner at Pembina County North, 189-pound quarterfinal on mat 1.
Coming up in mat 3, the 215 quarterfinal, Lincoln Brooks of Minot will take on Jacob Heinrichs of Carrington.
In mat 2, Andre Dahl with the quick slide by with the 3-point takedown. He has the 3-0 lead over McCoy Ferguson of Central Cass on mat number 2 at 215 pounds.
Brooks and Heinrichs tied up on mat 3 for the quarterfinal at 215. 3-0 Brooks has the lead over Heinrichs.
In that second period, 3-1 lead for Garber. Under 40 seconds now. Garber in the top position, tying up those wrists, kind of spiraling both wrists, working some of that control as Werner just kind of stays hugged down to the mat. Now builds up to his base here with Garber in the top position on mat 1.
49 seconds left on mat 3, period 1 for Brooks and Heinrichs. Dahl leading Ferguson 3-0 in period 1 in the 215 quarterfinal, the other one. Brooks has Heinrichs in trouble on mat 3. Four more for Brooks here, 7-0 over Heinrichs.
Mat number 2, end of the first period, Andre Dahl up 6-1, picks up another takedown after the escape by Ferguson at 215 pounds. He takes the 6-1 lead into the second with Ferguson's choice.
So time will expire period 1 on mat 3. They'll head off to period 2 with Lincoln Brooks in the lead over Jacob Heinrichs 7-0.
So mat number 1, Garber now has a 3-point lead. He's up 4-1. They're in the third period under 1:30. He's in a double leg shot in that forklift position. He elevates it and just trying to turn the corner. Little hip whizzer by Werner. Garber still fighting for it on the edge of the mat.
Brooks trying to go for the cradle there against Heinrichs. Has him down. And there's the fall by Brooks. 134 in the period 2, or 134 left. Brooks of Minot will win Heinrichs in the 215 quarterfinal on mat 3.
Man, off the whistle on this restart. Garber catches Werner and throws him right to his back. Kind of lat dropped into his back, just drove right into him. Went under, a nice underhook over the head. Picks up the takedown. He's up 7-1, working for the fall on mat number 1.
Dahl leading Ferguson 6-1, mat 2. 32 seconds left in period 2.
Here's Garber at 189 in that quarterfinal, still working for the pin on the edge of the mat. Werner still scrambling, trying to bridge, and the slap there by the official. Callan Garber, your winner for the Cardinals, into the semifinals at 189 pounds on mat number 1.
215-pound quarterfinal on mat 3 now has Beulah Hazen, Jermaine Giese against Tucker Nelson of Minot, a junior. Giese a senior. Giese, 8th place finisher last year at the state tournament.
And Kirby Freeman for Carrington making an appearance out here against Caden Rose of Pembina County North. So that's your matchup here on mat number 1. Rose takes Freeman right down to the mat, kind of comes up over the top, pushes him over, working for the fall. And he will pick up the 3-point takedown. No near fall given up by Freeman. So Caden Rose, Pembina County North, the senior, 8-0. He has the 3-0 lead on mat number 1.
Dahl of big over Ferguson on mat 2, 13-1. Dahl of Napoleon. Giese and Nelson, still no score. 30 seconds left, first period on mat 3.
And now 2 near fall for Caden Rose. He has the 5-0 lead on Freeman. Freeman working some hand control, trying to pass this wrist over the top of his head, but Rose still working, has the cradle locked up, goes crossface, just trying to tilt back Freeman for some near fall on mat 1.
Giese with the single leg on mat 3. Time will expire in period 1. We'll head off to period 2.
Mat number 2 went final, so Andre Dahl is your winner. At mat number 2 at 215 pounds, he's into the semifinals. Caden Rose working for the fall in the first period. Freeman still fighting off his back. Gets back belly down.
Giese and Nelson battling over here. Center mat just underway, period 2. No score yet.
Into the period, 9-0 on mat number 1. So Freeman gets into the second. He has choice. Chooses both up. Start the second period against Caden Rose. He's down by 9 on mat number 1.
Mat 2 has Denton Karcher against Liam Neff. No score there. Actually 3 points now for Karcher of PCN.
At the start of the second period on mat 1, rolls through a headlock. Freeman is able to roll through. Tries to hit a Peterson now. But Rolls catches him. He has the 12-0 lead, looking for more near fall. He could close this one out after this near fall on mat 1 against Freeman from Carrington. And that does it. That's a tech fall for Caden Rose of Pembina County North. Undefeated senior. Makes it into the semifinals at 215 pounds.
Still no score, match 3. Or mat 3. Looks like we got a final fall on mat 2 now. Looks like Neff of Minot over Karcher of PCN in the heavyweight quarterfinal. So Neff moves into the semifinal in the heavyweight. .17 seconds left, mat 3 in the 2:15 quarterfinal. No score yet.
Yeah, mat number 1, heavyweight quarterfinal. Carter Engerbretson against Joshua Veeman of Mayport CG. That match just underway. First 15 seconds were scoreless on mat number 1.
Mat 3, no score. Heading off to period 3, Giese and Nelson.
And mat 2, heavyweight quarterfinal. Another one out there. Aiden Hinkle, Lisbon wrestling Jennings Kuhn to central cast. The wrestlers just working some wrist control, holding the center. Now Hinkle throws Kuhn down, keeps those toes in bounds. A good mat awareness by Hinkle. He scores a 3-point takedown against Jennings Kuhn. He takes the 3-0 lead.
Nelson gets the 1 point over on mat 3, so he's leading it now. Over Jermaine Giese of Beulah Hazen.
So mat number 1, Ingebrigtsen and Vernon. Ingebrigtsen has the takedown and some near fall coming to him on mat number 1.
One minute left, period 3, mat 3, Nelson. Low scoring, 1-0 over Giese.
And mat 2, Hinkle has a screwdriver hooked up. It's going to go up over the top here. Trying to get chest on chest. Works the near fall, has at least 2 near fall. See what they put up there. So 4 near fall for Hinkle. He's going back to that screwdriver. He has a 7-0 lead over Jennings Coons on mat 2.
Giese, or Nelson rather, of Minot awarded 3 points, so he's up 4-0 now and mat 3.
And mat 1, Ingebrigtsen from Harvey Wells County with the win. Moves on to the semifinals in the heavyweight division for mat number 1.
Hinkle up 7-0 on mat 2 in the heavyweight, and I think that's went final now. So Aiden Hinkle will move on to the semis for Lisbon. And time's going to expire on mat 3. Tucker Nelson of Minot will win it over Jermaine Giese of Beulah Hazen 4-0 in the 2:15 quarterfinal.
And mat number 1, 107-pound consolation round match between Bridger Kittleson and Jack Combs. Combs has the 3-0 lead here early in that first period, working for near fall against Kittleson on mat number 1.
Bank forward to Carrington scoreboard. Team scores here for the individuals. Let's see where the team scores. Minot 79.5, Central Cass 57, Carrington 56.5, Velva 56 in 4th. Number 5 is Lisbon 55.5, followed by Napoleon, New Salem Almont, Bishop Ryan, PCN, and Beulah Hazen round out the top 10. Harvey Wells County in 13th, Mayport in 15th, Mandan in 14th. Bank forward of Carrington scoreboard. Mat 3 now, heavyweight quarterfinal. Porter Johnson of Harvey Wells County taking on Kate Okeson of Bishop Ryan.
Yeah, Combs winner by fall on mat number 1 over Bridger Kittleson. Stays in the tournament, the consolation rounds on mat 1.
3 points for Okeson of Bishop Ryan over on mat 3 in the heavyweight quarterfinal.
We'll get through these some of these consolation rounds or quarterfinals, finish those up, and I think we'll probably move right into our semifinal matches out here on the floor.
Okeson now 3-1 over Johnson.
Well, consolation round match here, 107 pounds on mat number 1. Carrington's Mason Cook, Hayden Werner of Elva. Cook takes the first takedown. He's up 3-0. Chops the arm on the far side. Werner sits out, trying to stand up, clear the arms, but chased out of bounds for the restart. Cook on top.
Broadcasting today from the Stock Growers Bank broadcast booth. Stock Growers mobile app, you can get that. Experience banking at your fingertips anytime, anywhere. So our pregame and postgame interviews brought to you by DJ Coulter Agency. So DJ Coulter and also Stock Growers Bank. And our pregame was brought to you by Irie Insurance. That was earlier when we started. Started at 10 a.m., a little bit before 10 a.m. this morning. Yesterday we started at 1. I think we went till, we got out of here about what, 8:30 last night?
Yeah, it was a little bit after 8. Wasn't too bad.
Yep. 6-1 on mat 3. Okeson leading Johnson in the heavyweight quarterfinal. Got Lyons and Haas out there, mat 2, 114 consolation round now, it looks like.
Here's Mason Cook working for the fall on mat number 1, 107-pound consolation round match. In the first period, he wins by fall, under 10 seconds. So Mason Cook stays in the tournament. He wins by fall over Hayden Werner.
Okeson leading Johnson 7-1. In between breaks, also brought to you by Farmers Union Insurance, Randy Huey Agency. See Randy for all your insurance needs, including home, auto, life, farm and ranch, business, crop, and health insurance. Visit FUMIC.com. Okeson and Johnson over on mat 3 here. Time winding down, period 2, 44 seconds left. Tied up center mat. Lions and Haas still no score, mat 2 in the 114 consolation round. Okeson now up 10-1 over Johnson of Harvey Wells County.
Yeah, mat number 1, 107-pound consolation round match between Jaden Hill of Central Cass and Gunnar Frick of New Salem Almont. That's a 3-0 lead for Frick of New Salem Almont. He's in the top position there in the far edge of the mat. Trying to run a half Nelson on that far side with Hill just keeping those hips down, trying to turn away. And now an armbar hooked up by Gunnar Frick of New Salem Almont.
Okeson awarded the 4-point near fall, so he's up 14-1 now over Johnson on mat 3. And heading off to period 3 in that one.
So Lions and Brant Haas and New Salem Almont, 3-1's your score going into this second period. And Lions in the top position on mat number 2 at 114-pound consolation round.
Okeson leading here, trying to get to that heavyweight semifinal for Bishop Ryan. He's got Johnson on his back. Johnson. And I think that was, yep, that's going to do it. Okeson will win it. So Okeson, I think 16-1. Must have been a tech fall. Is that?
Yep, tech fall.
Okay. Okeson moves on to the semifinal for Minot Bishop Ryan. Mat 3. So we got a Minot wrestler coming up next on mat 3 now.
107-pound that result there. Gunnar Frick wins by fall over Hill of Central Cass. Stays in the consolation rounds. That was on mat number 1 result. Now up on mat 1, 121-pound consolation round is Jackson Schumann of Minot, Logan Hyatt of New Salem Almont. That match just underway with Schumann in on a double leg with Hyatt really sprawled out here, but Schumann keeps on driving on mat number 1.
Mat 2, Haas leading Lions at the 114 consolation. Haas of New Salem Almont 7-1. That's in period 2, 30 seconds left. Mat 3 now, heavyweight consolation round. Gabe Latexer of PCN taking on Cale Risprut of Minot. And I think that someone's over already. 135 in, Risprut of Minot wins it for the heavyweight consolation round.
Well, mat number 2, Haas has a tight pinning combination locked up, and he wins by fall over Nias Lions on mat number 2 at 114 pounds. So the 8th grader from New Salem Almont stays in the tournament here on mat number 2.
Got a Bronco wrestler coming up on mat 3 now. Take on a Minot wrestler. Going to be Micah Fromke and Ian Hulseth of Minot in the 107 consolation round. Brody Jones out there for HWC against Gavin Gatham of Minot, 121 consolation round, and mat 2.
And mat number 1, Logan Hyde still has a 3-0 lead for New Salem Almont. Rolls through on Schumann, trying to tilt him over. Schumann back belly down here at 121-pound action. Consolation round on mat 1.
Halseth and Fromke tied up there at mat 3. Looks like 3 points awarded to Micah Fromke of Lisbon, the 107 consolation round. One minute to go, period 1 in that one.
Yeah, started the second period. Hyde now with the 5-0 lead over Jackson Schumann on this restart. Big stand up, quick 1-point escape for Schumann. Drops down to a double on Hyde right away, but and picks it up. Now we're tied up on mat number 1. We're tied up at 5 between Schumann, or excuse me, it's a 4-5 score. Hyde still with the 1-point lead on mat 1.
Gatham leading Jones 3-2, mat 2, and then Fromke over Halseth, mat 3, 3-0. Probably take a break here again, coming up shortly. We'll break on mat 3. Not sure what's going on over there. Some discussions by the scores table.
A discussion about the takedown or some scoring over there.
Back to action on mat 3 now. Fromke.
Fromke must have unusually long arms because he hits that cradle, it's tight.
Gatham and Jones 3-2 on mat 2. Period 2, 90 seconds left.
And mat number 1 now a 7-6 year score. Logan Hyde and Schumann still battling back and forth. So Hyde in the top position. He has the 1-point lead in the second period, under 30 seconds remaining.
All right, so we'll take another break. We'll come back with more live action from the Al Larson Carrington Wrestling Invitational here on your Saturday. Thanks for tuning in. And it's the boys individual tournament. So timeout's brought to you by Heartland Ready Mix with locations in Carrington and Devil's Lake. We'll be back in about 4 minutes.
Things happening in Carrington? Tune in to Carrington Cardinals Community Chatter every Thursday night on your live event on YouTube. Join us for lively conversations with local leaders and officials. Get the latest on community events, meetings, and insights that matter most to you. Stay informed, stay connected with Carrington Cardinals Community Chatter, where our community comes alive. Carrington Cardinals Community Chatter, Thursday nights right here on your live event on YouTube.
In our community, we're dedicated to keeping you and your family healthy and strong. At CHI St. Alexius Health Carrington Medical Center, we offer top-tier care for everyone, including our local athletes. From routine checkups to specialized sports medicine, our expert team ensures you're in top shape to perform your best, caring for our community and supporting local athletes, because your health and performance are our top priorities. Dedicated to you and our athletes. Visit chistalexiushealth.org or call 701-652-2515 to learn more. CHI St. Alexius Health Carrington Medical Center, where care meets commitment.
As an American Family Agent, I look out for what matters to you, even when nothing's wrong. This is Chris Heisey. Visit me online at chrisheisey.com. These days, everyone wants to save money. I can show you how easy it is by having multiple policies. By combining your auto and homeowner's insurance, I can put some change back into your pocket. My website again is chrisheisey.com. I want to be your American Family Agent.
American Family Insurance.
At Carrington Public Schools, their mission is empowering our students for the future. You can visit their website, carrington.k12.nd.us, for school announcements and calendars, lunch menus, weather announcements, athletic schedules, and more. Follow them on social media and share in Cardinals pride with student updates and events with Carrington Public Schools. Carrington Public Schools thanks all students, staff, parents, alumni, and community members for their continued support. Good luck to the Cardinals. Learn more at carrington.k12.nd.us.
Dakota Growers Pasta Company of Carrington turns premium local durum wheat into a variety of mouth-watering pasta. From classic spaghetti to rich, hearty lasagna, their expert team crafts every shape and flavor with care. Their commitment to quality means you're getting pasta made with the finest local ingredients. Taste the difference that local durum wheat makes. For more information, visit 8avpasta.com and join them in celebrating the art of pasta making right in our community. Buen appetito!
Stay up to date all year long with your live event from our social platforms with X, Facebook, and YouTube. From the latest coaches show to watch game broadcasts back on demand from earlier in the season. Search your live event on YouTube and hit subscribe.
Outside the three-point arc. Pick and pop here with Spaeth into the left side corner. Three, good.
For the complete and most up-to-date schedule throughout the year, head to our website at yourliveevent.com. Say goodbye to boring birthday parties and corporate events and say hello to a supercharged celebration at the Empire Sports Complex in Fargo with their epic bounce houses that's guaranteed to have your guests jumping for joy at the Empire Sports Complex. Their bounce houses are the ultimate party starter, but don't wait too long to book. Go online now to empirefargo.org. That's empirefargo.org, or call 701-318-4161 for your next birthday party or corporate event. The Empire Sports Complex in Fargo.
Welcome back here. Timeouts brought to you by Heartland Ready Mix with locations in Carrington and Devils Lake. Looks like Hulseth of Minot defeats Fromke of Lisbon on mat 3. Let's see the final on mat 2 there. Now on mat 2 is Mole of Beulah Hazen taking on Soli of Velva, 133 consolation round. Mat 3 is the 127 consolation round. Harvey Wells County Cole Steedsman taking on Weston Baumgartner of Napoleon.
And that match on mat number 1 between Hyde and Schumann, that was Hyde from New Salem Almont, winner by major decision 14-6 at 121 pounds.
How do they decide like the major, the technical, that's what I was, the tech fall?
Yeah, it's so a decision is 1 to 7 points.
Okay.
And then a major decision is 8 to 14.
Okay.
And a technical decision is 15 points.
Okay. So 2 and 3, mat 2 and 3 just start. Well, actually 2 is almost over in period 1. Broderick Mall of Beulah Hazen leading at 3-0 over Lucas Soli of Velva.
Yeah, looks like that'll be a good match here, 133 pounds on mat 2. So mat number 1, 127-pound consolation round. Gabriel Dumas of Grafton taking on Blake Am of Mayport CG. That's 3-1 score, now 3-2. That's in the first period with 40 seconds remaining. So Am and Dumas up on their feet. Dumas, now Am catches Dumas, takes him over to his back, has the head and arm locked up, picks up the 3-point takedown. He'll take the lead. Or gave him a reversal, so maybe the reversal for Am. He's got near fall, and he's working for the fall on the edge on mat number 1. So Am over there tightening the grip, but Dumas able to scoot out of bounds for the restart. Am will take a 8-3 lead on this restart with 3 seconds remaining in the first period.
Baumgartner up 3-0 over Steedsman on mat 3. Check out the team scores here. Bank forward scoreboard. Bank forward of Carrington. Minot running away, kind of now pulling away, I guess. 92.5, they're in first. 2 is Velva. And we got a final on mat 3 now. It's going to be the Napoleon wrestler Weston Baumgartner over Cole Steedsman in the 127 consolation round. So Baumgartner stays alive. 3 is Lisbon, 64.5. Carrington 4th at 60.5. Number 5, Central Cass, 57. Followed by New Salem Almont, Napoleon in 7th, PCN 8th, Bishop Ryan 9th, and Harvey Wells County 10th. Some excitement on mat 2 there, it looks like.
Yeah, Solie from Velva, winner by fall over Mole of Beulah Hazen.
Looks like we got a Cardinal wrestler on mat 3 now, Callan Walski and Ethan Samuelson of Mandan, 127 consolation round just starting.
Yeah, Dumas just pins Blake Am over on mat number 1. Am had that lead at the end of the first period, but he goes down by fall now. So Gabriel Dumas, your winner by fall over Blake Am on mat number 1, 127 pounds.
Walski and Samuelson. Walski goes for the shot in on Ethan Samuelson of Mandan. Samuelson, the senior. Walski, 8th grader for Carrington. Looks like Samuelson has the 3-0 advantage now. Walski, 2 points.
Yep, mat number 1, Carrington's Jackson Wilson wrestling Oakley Brown of Pembina County North. That match just underway, 127-pound consolation round match.
Fillion up over Zach Meyer on mat 2, 3-0. Fillion of Minot in the 133 consolation round.
Yeah, 3-point takedown for Oakley Brown with the 3-0 lead now on mat number 1. Mat number 2, consolation, 133-pound. Zach Meyer against Fillion of Minot's 3-0 lead for Caden Fillion. And that's in the first period with 35 seconds remaining. Fillion in the top position on mat 2.
Walski takes Samuelson down to the floor. 5 seconds left, period 1 on mat 3.
Oakley Brown locks up a cradle. Turn Wilson for some near fall. Has the 6-0 lead on mat 1 in the first period.
Minot wrestler Fillion will start up top, mat 2 in the 133 consolation. He has a 3-0 lead over Zach Meyer of Mandan. Tied at 3 now, mat 3. 137 left, period 2. Walski trying to stay alive for the Cardinals. Now Samuelson up 6-3. Walski up on his feet now. Escape awarded for Walski. So 6-4 Samuelson. Walski goes for the single, now the double, and they go out of bounds. So it'll be 6-4. Samuelson leading Walski on mat 3. 35 seconds ago, period 2.
Well, mat number 1, Wilson working for the foul against Oakley Brown. He caught him in the win by foul for Jackson Wilson. Comes from behind. Oakley Brown had the 10-3 lead. So the freshman battle of the freshmen at 127. Jackson Wilson, your winner by foul over Oakley Brown on mat number 1.
7 seconds left, period 2 on mat 3. 1 point for Samuelson, so he's up 7-4 now, and then Wolski gets 2 more, so it's 7-6 with 7 seconds left. Filion leading at 6-0 over Zachmeyer on mat 2 in the 133 consolation. Time expired, so we'll head off to period 3 on mat 3.
And mat 1, 139-pound consolation. Brooks Grunfelder, Napoleon, Joseph Lamata, Harvey Wells County. Here, Grunfelder has the front headlock hooked up, just trying to shuck it back around. Lamata has a hold of the leg. Grunfelder now working the quarter Nelson on mat number 1.
Tight one on mat 3, period 3, just underway. Wolski up 7-6 over Samuelson now of Mandan.
Mat 2, 133-pound consolation round. Zachmeyer and Filion. Filion's up 6-0. Zachmeyer in the top position. Third period, minute 40 on the clock.
Wolski and Samuelson on mat 3. Near the edge. Just under a minute to go. Wolski holding on, 7-6.
And back to the restart on mat number 1 with 30 seconds remaining in that first period. Still scoreless. Grunfelder drops down. Nice single leg shot on Lamata. Turns the corner for the 3-point takedowns. Immediately spikes the ankle and goes to the half Nelson on mat 1.
Wolski and Samuelson working near out of bounds here. 20 seconds left. Wolski up 7-6. Period 3. Trying to flip him over. Filion, 27 seconds left in period 3. He's up 6-0 over Zachmeyer. And time's going to expire, and Wolski will get the victory, 7-6 over Samuelson at 127 consolation round. So Callan Wolski of Carrington, the 8th grader, wins it.
Score now 8-0 on mat number 2 between Zachmeyer and Filion. Filion in the top position with the reversal. He has the 8-0 lead with 18 seconds remaining. Grunfelder working for the fall on mat number 1.
Looks like Caden Filion of Minot will win it in the 133 consolation round on mat 2 over Zachmeyer of Mandan. 8-0. Mat 3 just started. It's like a Patriot wrestler out there. Takes him to the ground. That's Mock of Mayport against Riley Miller of Central Cass. 145 consolation round on mat 3. 3-0 Mock up.
Grunfelder, your winner by fall on mat number 1, stays in the tournament for Napoleon. Now up Zeke Symington, Pembina County North, Lucas Copenhaver, Harvey Wells County at 152 pounds. Symington with the 3-point takedown the first 10 seconds of the period. He has the 3-0 lead on mat 1.
Mat 2, 133 consolation round. Brogan Erickson of Mayport against Ben Quittschreiber of Central Cass. And I think we got a final over there. It's going to be Erickson winning it. Quick pin. 1:06 left in the period 1. So Erickson and Mayport will win the 133 consolation round over Quittschreiber of Central Cass. Oh, check that. Apologies. That was mat 3. There was a Mayport wrestler. Quitschreiber and Erickson still going on. The mat 3 final is done. I messed up my mats there. Apologies for that. There was a Mayport wrestler winning it though on mat 3.
And mat number 1, Zeke Simonton, your winner by fall. Now mat number 1 wrestling is Logan Feist and Napoleon Gackle Streeter, Shaden Thomas of Grafton. So a couple returning state qualifiers going at it here. A little slide by Shaden Thomas trying to take Feist out. Feist maintains his balance, skips out of bounds for a restart on mat number 1 at 152 pounds.
Mat 2, Erickson of Mayport wins it. Mat 3 now 145 consolation round. Andy Pollock of Grafton against Zachary Spain of Bishop Bryan. And we got Barstead and Middlestead. Mat 2 152 consolation round. Belva and Beulah Hazen wrestler 152.
So Feist and Thomas still scoreless in that first period. Minute 10 on the clock. Feist working in underhooks on Thomas. Thomas just kind of backing up. His back is to the edge of the mat with Feist pushing into him, and the wrestlers go out of bounds. Back to the restart.
Kind of interesting. Beulah Hazen, they're bitter rivals.
I know.
And now that they're combined for wrestling.
Yeah,
so.
only about 12 miles apart out there.
Spain of Bishop Bryan leading Pollock of Grafton 3-0, period 1 in the 145 consolation round on mat 3. 11 seconds left, period 1.
Takedown by Thomas and reversal by Feist. Now scores 3-2 in the first period, under 30 seconds remaining. Feist in the top position. They're wearing that blue singlet. Thomas trying to pass that wrist and stand up, but still not able to get up to his feet. Working the reversal now here for Shaden Thomas on mat number 1.
Mat 2, Raider Barstead of Velva with the fall over Austin Middlestead of Beulah Hazen in period 1, 27 seconds in the 152 consolation round. Spain leading Pollock here and mat 3. Spain trying to get that other shoulder, left shoulder down of Pollock. And I think that is it. So Zachary Spain with the pin, 1:30 left in period 2, the 145 consolation round.
Yeah, Shaden Thomas, Logan Feist still 3-2. Thomas had choice. He chose a neutral position. Feist will have choice in that third period. But right now 3-2. Thomas up by 1 on mat number 1, 152 pounds.
Mat 2 now, 160 consolation round. Gavin Tanberg of Minot taking on Dalton Peterson of Mandan.
When the junior high tournament is done, we will wrestle varsity matches in the West Gym.
So it sounds like junior high is done. They're going to move some varsity over to the West Gym.
Yep. Gonna play some catch up.
Peterson 3-0 now, or actually, I'm sorry, Tanberg 6-3 over Peterson. The 160 consolation round of mat 2, Tanberg of Minot.
Yeah, mat number 1 still 3-2 your score. Wrestlers in the neutral position. Now a minute remaining on the clock between Thomas and Feist. Feist pushing into Thomas, backs out of bounds. He's warned for stalling by the official with 57 seconds remaining in that second period. Feist going back into Thomas.
Mat 3 now, 152 consolation round, has Central Cast Jacoby Anderson taking on Riley Love of Northwood. Love a sophomore and Anderson a freshman.
So Tanberg and Peterson now 6-4 is your score. Gavin Tanberg's now 7-6, so flip-flop of the score. 7-6 is the score as the first period expires. Looks like Dalton Peterson takes the lead over there. He's up 7-6 on mat 2.
Bank forward of Carrington scoreboard. Team scores Minot, number 1, 95.5. 2 is Velva, 74. 3 Carrington, 64.5. Lisbon tied, 64.5. Central Cass 5th with 62. Napoleon 6th with 56. Minot's been there pretty much all day. The team scored leader, 95.5 right now on the bank forward of Carrington scoreboard.
Yeah, Lisbon so far in that wrestleback round or the consolation round, they're dropping matches at 107 pounds and 114, so not able to get anything going so far in the wrestlebacks.
Looks like Riley Love will win it over Jacoby Anderson of Central Cass. Love and Northwood in the 152 consolation semifinal over on mat 3, so Love will move on.
Still 3-2 now. Mat number 1, Thomas has a big double leg locked up on Feist, takes him down to the mat, has the arms around the waist, just going to try to step around and hook the ankles here. Feist still trying to fight through position. That's on mat number 1. Thomas threatening to score and take the 3-point takedown. Minute 25 remaining in the third period.
Coming up mat 3 now, 160 consolation round. Xavier Dale of Minot taking on Lucas Wiedner of Beulah Hazen.
So Thomas secures the takedown. He adds the 6-2 lead. He's a little bit high here on Feist. Feist has had his back ankle momentarily. Thomas is going to go up on top. Now Feist reverses it, throws Thomas to his back. He's going to pick up the reversal, trying to pick up near fall. The score is 6-4. That's on mat number 1. Feist and Thomas going at it. No near fall given after that reversal by Dalton Feist. 6-4 is your score. Thomas still has the lead.
(15-8). Peterson leading Tamberg, mat 2 in the 160 consolation round.
And now Feist chin whips down. Thomas picks up the near fall on the pin for Dalton Feist with the come from behind win at 152 pounds for Napoleon Gackle Streeter on mat number 1.
Tamberg and Peterson off to period 3 on mat 2 now. Still no score, mat 3, 122 left, period 1.
Yeah, mat number 1, 160-pound consolation round match battle of the Aggies out here between Emmett Leahy and Lexton Smith on mat 1, 160 pounds.
Wiedner and Dale, no score. Period 1, 52 seconds left on mat 3.
Yeah, Lexton Smith with a quick hip toss sends Emmett Leahy to his back in the winner by fall on mat number 1, 160 pounds.
Tight one on mat 2. Peterson and Tamberg, 15-14. Peterson up for Mandan. And it looks like Tamberg and Minot will get the fall with 47 seconds left in period 3, so Tamberg stays alive at 160 consolation round. Now Wiedner up for Beulah Hazen, 3-0 over Dale of Minot. And potentially dangerous call, it looks like, with 9 seconds left, period 1. Got a Grizzly wrestler coming out on mat 2 against Evan Racine of Minot.
And mat number 1, Matt Francier and Landon Silvas. Silvas with the headlock throws Francier down to his back, working for the fall at 160 pounds in the win by pin for Landon Silvas, a junior from Minot High.
They'll head off to period 2 on mat 3 now with Wiedner leading it 3-1. And we got a break on mat 2, so we might as well break as well here on YourLiveEvent.com. Thanks for tuning in. And thanks to all of our sponsors for making this broadcast possible here. Thanks to Brent Dick for coming up from Lisbon to help us out as well. My name is Greg. We'll take about 3-4 minutes. We'll come back with more from Carrington. It's the Al Larson Wrestling Invitational, the boys individual, and complete coverage for you right here on yourliveevent.com. We'll be back.
At Enbridge, we're focused on relationships. 23 Canadian First Nation and Métis communities now own an equity stake in Enbridge Athabasca Pipelines. In Minnesota, Enbridge has spent $450 million and counting with Native-owned companies and in wages to tribal members working on Line 3. Every day brings new collaborations, partnerships, and possibilities. Learn more at Enbridge.com.
Cause you don't have to go alone. I will bring you through the storm. I will lift you up. No, you're not on your own. I will be the light that carries you through the storm. I will lift you up.
If you're ready to save time, aggravation, and money, the team at Weber Insurance is here and ready to make the process as painless as possible. Weber Insurance makes sure you find the best insurance because their agency is 100% independent. They have the freedom to shop the marketplace and find the best possible combination of cost and coverage. Talk with Dan, Leslie, or Carol to get a quote started today, or go online to weberinsurance.net. Call, click, text, or stop in at Weber Insurance, locally owned in Castleton.
For a top-notch car wash experience, head to Fast Lane Car Wash, situated next to the Petro Stopping Center in Fargo. They treat every vehicle with the same respect and care as their own, ensuring that your car is in good hands from pre-wash preparation to hand-dry finish. Check out the Fast Lane Car Wash on the west side of the Petro Stopping Center in Fargo and spruce up your ride with interior detailing, buff, and wax at the Fast Lane with Thomas, weekdays from 9 to 2. Call 701-799-8226 to schedule an appointment.
The vision of the Findlay-Sharon Public School is to educate today's learners for tomorrow's world. The mission of the students and staff is to have the power, pride, opportunity, wisdom, effort, and relationship to be respectful, be responsible, and be safe. Through this effort, students at the Findlay-Sharon Public School will become well-rounded, confident, and responsible individuals who aspire to achieve their full potential. To learn more, visit FindlaySharonSchool.com.
Hey there.
We're here
to invite you
to join First Community Credit Union.
FCCU is the proud partner of the University of North Dakota Athletics.
FCCU is here to coach you
through every financial play.
No turnovers.
Only buckets.
When you join FCCU, you get the full UND experience.
Enjoy our exclusive
UND credit and debit cards.
So come see why.
Life is better with community at First Community Credit Union.
In times like these, it's good to know there's a place where people know who you are, no matter how long you've been gone. A place where the smells of home cooking are still in the air, where a simple wave warms your heart, and sharing stories is just a way of life. It's good to be home. Farmers Union Insurance, protecting what's important in life.
See your local Farmers Union Insurance agent, Jennifer Worley in Cavalier.
Stay up to date all year long with your live event from our social platforms with X, Facebook, and YouTube. From the latest coaches show to watch game broadcasts back on demand from earlier in the season. Search your live event on YouTube and hit subscribe.
Outside the three-point arc. Pick and pop here with Spaeth into the left side corner. Three, good!
For the complete and most up-to-date schedule throughout the year, head to our website at yourliveevent.com.
Edgar.
All right, welcome back here. Timeouts brought to you by Heartland Ready Mix with locations in Carrington and Devils Lake. And I'm Greg for yourliveevent.com, joined in the booth here. And that's the Stock Growers Bank broadcast booth by Brent Dick. So thanks, Brent, for all your help. We appreciate it. Let's see, Mat 3 at the Al Larson Carrington Wrestling Invitational. The boys individual here. We got 172 consolation round. Jacob Meidinger of Napoleon taking on Bryce Carrington PCN, and Carrington leading 3-0 in that one, period one.
And Matt number 189 pounds, Gus Stroman from Beulah Hazen And Kobe Goldbull of Mandan. That's a 3-1 score with Stroman in the top position here, mat number 1. That's in the first period with a minute remaining.
Mat 2, we got Martinez of PCN taking on Racine of Minot. Racine up 14-1 in the 172 consolation round of mat 2. The big gray mat here in the middle.
A big scramble between Stroman and Goldbull. Stroman catches Goldbull, throws him to his back, working for the fall on mat number 1. The official down there takes a look and slaps the mat for the pin on mat 1.
I think mat 2's final now, too. Looks like the Minot wrestler, Evan Racine, will win it 14-1 over Martinez in the 172 consolation round. So bank forward of Carrington scoreboard. Minot still leading it, 99.5. Number 2, Velva, 74. 3, Carrington, 64.5. Lisbon, 64.5. So Carrington, Lisbon, tight. And Central Cass right there, too. They're in 5th at 62. Napoleon, 6th, followed by New Salem Almont, PCN, Bishop Bryan, Harvey Wells County, 10th at 25 points. And Beulah Hazen, Mayport CG, Grafton, Northwood, and Mandan drops down to 15th place with 12.5.
Yeah, mat number 1, 189-pound consolation round match. Lane Fuchs of Mandan and Aiden Werner of Pembina County North. That's here on mat number 1. That's scoreless in the first period.
Mat 3 win final now. Got a Cardinal wrestler out there on mat 3. Looks like Freeman taking on a Bronco. The 215 consolation round.
That's a good one of those head-to-head matches if you're looking for the team points. The winner of this match will stay in the tournament. Non-winners out of the tournament, so that's just your point scoring.
So Lyons and Freeman.
Yep.
Mat 2 has Hines of New Salem Almont taking on Fike of Harvey Wells County. 172 consolation round, and that one's scoreless with a minute to go in the first.
Yeah, 3-0 lead for Aiden Werner over Lane Fuchs on mat number 1, 189-pound consolation round. Werner works a hammerlock and is sitting up over the hips. Now goes underneath the arm on the far side, going to roll over. Fuchs to his back, working the pinning combination. Picks up a couple near fall. The official is down there taking a look. Maybe gives him 4 near fall. Now a 7-0 lead for Aiden Werner.
Broadcasting today from the Stock Growers Bank broadcast booth here in Carrington. And Lyons has Freeman in trouble here on his back on mat 3, trying to get that shoulder down. Lyons up 3-0, 15 seconds left, period 1. And there's the fall, 8 seconds remaining, period 1. Lyons will beat Kirby Freeman of Carrington.
Mat number 1, still 7-0 lead for Werner. Now works another takedown, hit a nice high crotch to a fireman's. Takes swoosh down to the mat. Official waiting to signal that 3-point takedown. Might wave this one off. He had signaled it. So Aiden Werner given the takedown. He has the 10-1 lead. Fuchs with the escape. Now Werner back up on the top, working a pinning combination and the takedown. And I think that'll do it. So a 20-1 tech fall win for Aiden Werner of Pembina County North on mat number 1.
Mat 3 now, 215 consolation round. Caleb Kimmel of Mandan taking on McCoy Ferguson of Central Cass. Just underway there, period 1 on mat 3. Hines and Fike tied up. Center mat, 172 consolation round on mat 2. Fike leads at 3-0 for Harvey Wells County. Actually 4-0 now for Fike.
Here, mat number 1, 215. Jermaine Gizzy, Beulah Hazen. Evan Noisy, hot good sell for Mandan. This match ready to start. 215-pound consolation round on mat number 1.
Got a final on mat 3 now. Looks like the Central Cass wrestler McCoy Ferguson with the fall, 108 in the first period. So McCoy Ferguson at 2:15 wins the consolation round here on mat 3.
Gizzy with the nice and explosive double leg into Noisy Hot Goodsell. Now takes him over to his match, or takes him over to his back, has the half Nelson locked up in the pin for Jermaine Gizzy of Beulah Hazen at 215 pounds on mat number 1.
Fike 4-0 over Hines. 10 seconds left, period 2. Mat 3 now, heavyweight consolation round. Schimmelfennig of Harvey Wells County taking on Karcher of PCN.
Carrington wrestler Charles Jorgensen on the mat here, mat number 1, wrestling Porter Johnson of Harvey Wells County. It's your heavyweight consolation round match on mat number 1.
Kircher gets a 3-point takedown over Schimmelfennig of HWC Hornets on mat 3. Fike battling a mat 2 with a 4-0 advantage over Hines of New Salem Almont.
We will be finishing the second round of consolations.
Fike now has the shoulder over for Hines. Trying to go for the fall here in period 3. And there it is for Boston Fike of Harvey Wells County. So Fike will win it over Hines on mat 2. And we got a final on mat 3 as well. Let's see who won that one.
Just took a peek at the NDSU Mercer football game. That start time is at 2:30.
2:30 today.
2:30
okay.
Kickoff.
Okay. Mayport CG wrestler Joshua Cavernan taking on Kale Risbrud of Minot, a heavyweight consolation round on mat 3.
And mat number 1, Porter Johnson and Charles Jorgensen. Now the score is 4-2. Johnson had the takedown. Jorgensen with the reversal. Johnson with the escape. That's your 4-2 score on mat number 1. Heavyweight consolation round match in Lucina for the Broncos. Wins by fall on mat number 2.
137 in, 137 left. So Schneider of Central Cass drops to Lucina. Takedown for Risbrud of Minot on match 3, or mat 3. So he's up over Vernon of Mayport CG. Freshman leading the senior right now, 3-0.
End of the first period, Johnson and Jorgensen on mat number 1, still 4-2 going into the second.
Risbrud has Vernon in trouble over there on mat 3. And there it is, fall for Risbrud of Minot. 47 seconds left, period 1. So Risbrud of Minot will win it. Consolation round in the heavyweight division. Mat 2, Kuhn of Central Cass and Abel of Harvey Wells County, heavyweight consolation round. Jennings Kuhn, the junior at 101.
Score 6-2. Porter Johnson has the cradle locked up on Charles Jorgensen, working for the fall, sticks the bottom knee in the side, scoops the hips out. Official down there and slaps the mat for Porter Johnson, your winner by fall at heavyweight on mat 1.
Looks like they got mat 4 and 5 up now on the in the US gym here now, so junior high must be done over there. They're going to be doing some varsity over there too.
It was kind of nice for the coaches over here to stay in one gym for a while. Might get a little more action for him now, having to run between gyms. So
looks like Jennings Kuhn of Central Cass will win it. Mat 2 over Abel of Harvey Wells County in the heavyweight consolation. Got a Cardinal wrestler out there on mat 3 now. Sky Kramlik taking on John Call of Central Cass, 114 semifinals. So now we're in the semifinals here, mat 3. Call and Kramlik. I think another semifinal coming up on mat 2. Jorison and Love, 107 semifinal.
Yeah, win this round, you go to the championship. Non-winners drop down to the consolation semifinals.
Call and Kramlik tied up. Kramlik goes for the single. Kramlik, a sophomore, 2-1. Call 1-0, a junior for Central Cass.
See Lisbon coming into this round. They have semifinalists in Grayson Lyons at 127, Noah Anderson at 133, Ranke at 139, Greenlee at 145, Eli Lyons at 72 in heavyweight with Aiden Hinkle. Just notice that Lisbon missing Ryan Eng in the lineup here today at 152.
Call leading Kramlik on mat 3. Call leading for Central Cass here. Start up top. No score mat 2 yet. A minute 11 left in period 1. Period 1 will end on mat 3 rather, with Call leading at 3-0 over Kramlik of Carrington.
We'll take a look at Velva. Velva Aggies have semifinalists at 114 pounds with Isaiah Hackman, 27 and Pitch Hager in the semifinals, 33 Luke Solie. Solie placed in the top 8. 45 semifinalists in Braxton Yanish, 52 Carson Hildry, 60 with Maddox Campbell, and then 189 Logan Vincent.
Just a
3-1
reminder,
Call over Kramlik. Kramlik gets the 1 point escape. Got Call on his shoulder.
Gym, the big gym. These are your semifinalists.
3-0 Jorison over Love on mat 2 in the 107 semifinal.
Yeah, Hackman and Afton Olst to Bishop Ryan. So Hackman picks up 3 near fall. He has the 6-1 lead in the semifinal match on mat number 1 at 114 pounds, picking up more near fall at the end of this first period on mat 1.
Call with 2 more points, so he's up 5-1 over Kramlik now on mat 3 in the 114 semifinal. 7-0 Jorison over Love on mat 2.
So Matt's 4 and 5 over in the West Gymnasium, 107 pounds. Jack Combs of Minot has the 3-0 lead over Mason Cook in the first period. And Matt number 5, Bo Grunfelder, wrestling Bryson Tumason of Beulah Hazen. That's at 114 pounds, and Matt 5 scoreless in the first period.
Little stoppage over on mat 3 now between Call and Kramlik of Carrington.
Yeah, Matt number 1, 114 pound with Hackman. Now has the 13-1 lead, has the cradle locked up on Afton Olst of Minot Bishop Ryan. Has the head in the hole, just trying to turn Olst over. He could end this one with some near fall and also with the pin here on mat 1.
Jorison of Central Cass up big over Love 9-0. Period 2, 55 seconds ago. Call of Central Cass leading 5-1 over Kramlik of Carrington in mat 3, 114 semifinal.
So Ost doing some hand fighting there, able to break the grip of Isaiah Hackman, goes back belly down, tying up that wrist. Hackman still working over the top, trying to go inside cradle as Ost stands up. Point on the board, so now 13-2 is your score on mat number 1.
Got a final on mat 2 now in the 107 semifinal. It's going to go to the Central Cass wrestler. So Central Cass will have won the championship. Mat 2 107 semifinal. Chase Beecher of New Salem Almont versus Jarrett Bilby of Velva. Just started period 3 now on mat 3. 5-1 call leading Kramlich.
And now 13-5 on mat number 1 between Hackman and Ost. It's in the second period, final 10 seconds. Ost in the top position, working power half up over the top on Isaiah Hackman.
So 114 semifinal in period 3, 90 seconds left. Call of Central Cass up 5-1 over Kramlich of Carrington. Starting the neutral. Beecher of New Salem Almont leading Bilby 3-0 on mat 2 in the 107 semifinal.
Now 16-5, that's a tech foul here for Isaiah Hackman. He wins and advances to the championship at 114 pounds on mat number 1.
Kramlich and Call tied up.
So mat number 2, Beaker and Bilby. 1 point escape for Bilby of Velva. Mat 207-pound semifinal. Now 3-1's your score. Under 30 seconds remaining.
Kramlich with a nice 3-point takedown. 41 seconds left. It's 5-4 call. Kramlich trying to spin. Call over. One-point escape for Call, so 6-4 now is your score. 30 seconds left, period 3 on mat 3.
So mat number 121 pounds here between Dalton Feist, Daniel Lozano in semifinal. Feist in on Lozano. Lozano trying to turn the corner with the mat return. Feist steps away, gives Lozano a little head tap here. Semifinal match at 121 pounds on mat 1.
Call has Kramlich in the cradle, 2 seconds. And that's going to do it. John Call of Central Cass will win. Sky Kramlich of Carrington 6-4 in the 114 semifinal. So Call in the on the championship.
Feist picks up the 3-point takedown on mat number 1. Takes the 3-0 lead over Dan Lozano of Mayport CG. That's still in the first period. Working for the fall, stacks him up in the pin for Feist in the first period on mat 1.
Mat 2, 107 semifinal. Chase Beecher of New Salem Almont leading Jarrett Bilby of Velva 6-1. That's in period 2, 117 to go. Bilby of Velva.
Yeah, Matt's 4 and 5. 107-pound consolation round. Jack Combs and Mason Cook. Now 14-10 is your score in the third period, under a minute remaining. Combs in the lead by 4. Mat number 5, Jacob Urbach wrestling Logan Hyde in New Salem Almont. Urbach from Central Cass is down 3-0 to Hyde from New Salem at 121 pounds on mat number 5.
Up now on mat 3 is the 121 semifinal. Taven Blackaby of Minot against Drew Carr, the senior of Carrington. So Carr against the freshman Blackaby of Minot. Drew Carr finished 4th last year at the state tournament.
Yeah, Matt. Number 1, Corbin Kraft, the returning state place winner from Minot, takes on Josh Turner of Beulah Hazen, returning state runner-up for Beulah Hazen here on mat number 1, 127-pound semifinal match. Kraft placed 6th last year, Class A. Josh Turnus, a state runner-up in the Class B side.
Beecher of New Salem Almont leading 9-1 on mat 2. Time winding down on period 2, and there's, I think, Beecher got the fall. Time winding down in period 2, so Chase Beecher of New Salem Almont will move into the championship at 107. Time winding down over at mat 3. Blackaby and Carr, no score in period 1.
So mat number 1, Corbin Kraft first to score the 3-point takedown. He has the 3-0 lead with 45 seconds remaining over Josh Turnus on mat number 1. Here Anderson for the Broncos going for the quick pin on Martinez. Takedown and the quick cradle on the pin. The win by fall for Anderson at 133 pounds. Advances into the championship for the junior from Lisbon. Now here's a match right here on mat number 2. If you're watching at home, you got the state runner-up in Charlie Irwin and the state champion and Cruiser Burns from Grafton on mat number 2.
Blackaby and Carr on mat 3, still no score. 1:15 to go, period 2.
So mat number 1, Corbin Kraft with the 3-0 lead going into the second. He's in the bottom position at the start of our second period. He has the 3-0 lead over Josh Turnus of Beulah Hazen on mat 1.
Burns up 3-1 over Irwin now on mat 2. Irwin 9-0 for the senior. Both seniors on mat 2.
Yeah, nice dump there by Irwin. And potentially dangerous called on that stand-up attempt by Corbin Kraft. So restart back to the center of the mat on mat number 1, 127 pounds. Turnus in the top position with 1:25 to go in the second period. He's down by 2 in a Granby roll through and scramble now. Kraft catches Turnus, throws him, had him on his back momentarily, and potentially dangerous. 5-0 is your score on mat number 1.
Carr up 3-0 on mat 3 over Blackaby. Just started the second period now. They'll go to period 2 on mat 2 now. Looks like Burns leading Irwin. Tight one, 5-4 so far.
He did a leg band swap mid-match there.
Is that what they did?
They swapped leg bands. And now 9-0, mat number 127-pound semifinal action here with Corbin Kraft of Minot up 9-0 over Josh Turnus of Beulah Hazen. That's on mat 1. Kraft in the top position.
Mat 3, Carr leading Blackaby of Minot 4-0 now in period 3, 1:04 to go. Carr's got, and there's the pin for Drew Carr of Carrington. Coming 39 seconds left in period 3, so Drew Carr at 121 in the championship.
Burns with the 1-point escape on mat number 2, who has a 10-4 lead over Charlie Irwin at 133-pound semifinal.
That was a good match in mat 2, that's for sure. Two strong athletes going at it there.
Irwin just scored another takedown now. 7-10's your score. Irwin down by 3 to Burns. Irwin trying to hook that ankle.
Mat 3 now we got Pitch Hager of Velva taking on Grayson Lyons of Lisbon in the 127 semifinal.
Yeah, mat 1, 10-0 is your score. Kraft with the escape on mat number 1. That's in the third period with 1:20 on the clock. So Corbin Kraft has the 10-0 lead over Josh Turnus at 127 pounds semifinal match.
Mat 2, they'll head off to period 3 now.
Yeah, both wrestlers here, mat number 2 wrestling fairly loose. We got a good score here, 10-7. So a lot of times you see these top wrestlers, some of them just kind of tighten up and hold back, but these guys are going at it.
Lyons and Hager still no score on mat 3 in the 127 semifinal. 3-point takedown for Hager now of Velva.
Kraft will finish out his match on mat number 1. He's up 13-0 with 5 seconds remaining. He'll advance to the championship for Minot at 127 pounds. Here in Irwin puts Burns to his back. That's in the third period with minute 5 on the clock. So Irwin's working for the foul on Cruiser Burns.
Hager leads Lions 3-0. Started period 2 on match 3 in the 127 semifinal.
A big point swing there between Irwin and Burns. Now 15-10 is your score with 41 seconds remaining. Burns down on the mat. It's on mat number 2, 133 pounds.
Lions in on a single over Hager. So Burns still down for Crafton there on mat 2.
And mat number 1 now, Logan Werner, Pembina County North wrestles Ty Burton of Minot. So a couple of seniors out there battling it out here in the semifinals at 139 pounds on mat number 1. Werner takes a shot on Burton with the sprawl. Wrestler stood back up to their feet in the center of the mat.
Lyons and Hager going at it over here at match 3 or mat 3 in the semifinal of 127. Hager up 3-0.
Athletic trainer in mat 2.
So Burns back on his feet, ready for action in mat 2, it looks like.
The wrestler's out of bounds over at mat number 1. Logan Werner has the 3-0 lead, under a minute remaining in that first period. Restart back to the center, Ty Burton in the bottom.
Five 5-1 now, Hager over Lyons on mat 3. Time winding down period 2.
And now 15-11 here with Burns with the 1-point escape on Charlie Irwin. Irwin dives down to a leg. Burns looking for the takedown. Irwin comes back, throws Burns down on his hips, down to the final 5 seconds here. Charlie Irwin picks up the 3-point takedown, and he'll win over Cruiser Burns and advance to the championship against Noah Anderson of Lisbon.
Central Cass gaining some ground now, and the team score is leading, or Minot leading 99.5. Central Cass right behind 94 on the bank forward of Carrington's scoreboard. Velva third at 90.5. Lisbon fourth, 86.5. Napoleon fifth now with 78.5, and Carrington sixth, 67.5. Started period 3 on mat 3 now. Hager up over Lions 5-1.
Yeah, started second period on mat number 1. Still 3-0 your scorer in the neutral position at the start here between Ty Burt and Logan Werner. Werner with the lead for Pembina County North. Here, mat 2, 145-pound action. Bryce Schneider, Napoleon Griffin Greenlee of Lisbon. Sophomore battling a junior. That match just underway on mat 2.
Probably have to break here, I suppose, shortly again.
Schneider in on this double leg, but Griffin Greenlee able to keep that whizzer. Is going to try to hop over the top here, and Schneider. Wrestlers keep rolling through, wrestle through that position, so no takedown given up by either wrestler on mat 2 at 145.
All right, so we'll take another break. We're live at the Carrington Wrestling Tournament, the Al Larson Invitational, the boys individuals, and it's right here on yourliveevent.com. Complete coverage today, so we'll take another break. We'll be back in about 3 minutes. Timeout's brought to you by Heartland Ready Mix with locations in Carrington and Devils Lake.
About people first. They're proud to offer exceptional care to Carrington and the surrounding areas. Meet Dr. Gar and Dr. Sam and their dedicated team of dental professionals. Gar Dental is your home for dental implants, along with a wide variety of services, including guided biofilm therapy. Their experienced dental team is here to ensure you smile with confidence. Visit them at gardental.com or call 701-652-2300 to schedule an appointment today.
See you soon.
When you choose Farmers Union Insurance, you're backed by an insurance policy provider that meets your specific requirements. At Farmers Union Insurance Gullison Olson Agency, they offer reliable insurance policies from homeowners, farm and ranch, contractors, small businesses, and more. Let Lance, Shelby, and the staff at Gullison Olson Agency take care of you today. For more information, stop into their office on Main Street in Lisbon for Farmers Union Insurance Gullison Olson Agency.
Let the geeks at GK Technology help you with your agricultural data. Their agronomists know agriculture. When it comes to creating soils and zone maps to maximize yields in your fields, you can trust the people with decades of experience in site-specific agriculture. Everyone at GK Technology has a background in agriculture, so they know what makes a farm run, and they speak your language. The geeks at GK Technology have a map and an app for that.
Wallach Johnson Insurance is your friendly neighborhood team of qualified insurance professionals celebrating over 40 years of service. As an experienced independent insurance agency, they have access to highly rated insurance companies and can shop around to find you an affordable solution for farm, crop, business, home, and auto insurance. Visit them at one of their locations in Lisbon, Winter, or Rutland and get a free quote started today. For more information, go to nd-insure.com.
Here's your December happenings at Headlocks in Carrington. On Saturday the 14th, it's a 2024 Big Buck Contest from 4 to 7 p.m. at the Carrington Wrestling Center. Top 3 scorers get choice of prize. Plus, sing till your heart's content at karaoke on the 20th, 21st, and 31st. Christmas hours are noon to 6 on the 24th and close on the 25th. While you're there, see their awesome picture wall full of local sports memories. Visit Headlocks on Facebook for more information about all of their happenings.
The Lisbon Public School District ensures that all students will learn, experience success, and be good students from elementary through high school. The school staff and community takes great pride in providing meaningful, innovative opportunities for students who continue to maintain ACT scores above state and national averages. Watch your kids continue to grow within the Lisbon Public School District, from the playing surface to the classroom. For more information, go online to lisbon.k12.nd.us.
Goose River Bank is here for the communities we serve, building relationships that last a lifetime. Serving the strong Red River Valley and beyond, we are your neighbors, friends, and family, committed to providing everything from everyday personal banking to loans for your farm or business. Visit one of our locations in Mayville, Hillsborough, or Hatton, or reach out and we'll happily come to you, because it's the neighborly thing to do. Goose River Bank. Strong bank, strong communities.
Hi, I'm Preston Ettinger with Lux Wealth Advisors in Mayville. At Lux Wealth Advisors, we believe financial planning is about more than numbers. It's about your future. We provide small town service with big company resources.
Hi, my name is Hunter Torgerson at Lux Wealth Advisors. As your neighbors, we understand the unique challenges you face.
Whether you're saving for your child's education, planning for retirement, or starting a business, we're here to help every step of the way.
With personalized strategies tailored just for you, we help turn your financial dreams into achievable goals. Lux Wealth Advisors, your trusted partner for a brighter financial future.
Stop on. Welcome back. I'm Greg for YourLiveEvent.com. I got Brent Dick joining us in the broadcast booth as well, the Stock Growers Bank broadcast booth. And timeouts brought to you by Heartland Ready Mix with locations in Carrington and Devils Lake. Okay, Mat 3, we got 152 semifinal. Beecher and Garber going at it right now. And looks like Garber's up 3-0 in that one. Period 1.
Yeah, mat number 1, Brexton Yanish of Velva wrestling Grady Link of Center Cass. That's at 145-pound semifinal. The other semifinal at 145 between Bryce Schneider, Napoleon, and Griffin Greenlee of Lisbon. It's 8-1 lead for Greenlee. Nice ankle pick. Trying to turn the corner and pick up this takedown. Here's Schneider, returning state place winner, placed 6th last year at state. 3 points for Greenlee, but Schneider's going to crack Greenlee down, takes him down to his hit, and the reversal for Schneider. That's 11-3 is your score. Schneider a little bit high, Greenlee going for the head.
Garber of Carrington leading Beecher of New Salem Almont in the 152 semifinal on mat 3, and they're off to period 2.
Now mat 1, 145 pounds, Brexton Yanish, winner by foul over Grady Link of Central Cass. Yanish, the Velva Aggie superstar, stud, freshman stud there, takes out the senior from Central Cass on mat number 1.
Actually, it's going to go final on mat 3. I didn't quite see what happened there. Have to wait and see when that comes across again to see if who won that, Beecher or Garber.
Yeah.
Then we got a Lions wrestler coming out on mat 3 against New Salem Almont wrestler.
Yeah, final 30 seconds of the match here with Greenlee up 11-3. Wrestling Schneider from Napoleon Gacko Streeter. Schneider in the top position. Now Greenlee warned with stalling with 15 seconds. 1 point over to Schneider. 11-4 is your score on mat number 2.
Looks like Garber of Carrington wins by fall 2 minutes over Beecher of New Salem Almont in the 152 semifinal. So Garber of Carrington into the 152 championship. Mat 3, 172 semifinals. Walk of Bishop Ryan against Ingwich of New Salem Almont.
Yeah, I still don't see that across the top yet. With that. Oh, there it is. It's in the middle.
Oh, yeah. Yep. Zwalk 9-0 for Bishop Ryan Lions. Facing Ingwich 9-2 for the Holsteins.
Must have been one of those pins right at the end of the period, it looks like.
Yeah.
So you didn't know if it was the end of the period or the pin. But
Yep.
So mat 1, 189 semifinal. Evan Berg of Minot wrestling Caden Garber, or Grauber of Central Cass. So Graber and Berg going at it. 3-0 lead for Berg of Minot on mat number 1.
Kraft and Hildry going on it. Mat 2, 152 semifinal. Hildry of Velva, Kraft and Minot. Velva was getting close in the team scores, but Minot pulling away now. 111.50 or 111.5 for Minot in first place. 2 Velva. 106.5.
This should be a good matchup here. Mat number 2, state place winner, Class A side, Caden Kraft, plays 4th against Hildry, a state champ for Velva. 152, that's your center mat. Berg walks over the armbar on Grobber from Central Cass. Now hops over the top, has the pinning combination, locks up, scoops the head, and the official slaps the mat. So Evan Berg advances to the championship at 189 on mat 1.
Zwak, the returning state champ for the Lions, taking on Ingwich. Finished 8th last year, it looks like.
Yeah, 215-pound semifinal on mat number 1. Lincoln Brooks of Minot, Andre Dahl of Napoleon. Match just underway on mat number 1. Mat number 2, Hildry and Kraft still scoreless in the first period. It's one of those matches I was talking about before where the wrestlers just kind of come out tight in that first period. Saw the Irwin Burns match, they were loose and just opening up. This match, these two guys a little bit tight.
Zwak, 3 points for Ryan. To start, or 18 seconds left, period 1 at the 172 semifinal on mat 3.
Now Brooks has a single leg hooked up on Dahl. Dahl tried to whiz her out of it. He's taken down to the mat on mat number 1 here, 215. So Lincoln Brooks with the takedown goes up 3-0 on Andre Dahl of Napoleon.
So end of period 1 on mat 3. They'll head off to period 2 as Zwak leading at 3-0 over Gavin Ingwich and New Salem Almont Holsteins. Hildry up now 1-0 over Kraft on mat 2. Start of period 2, or a minute in already.
Now 5-0 is your score between Dahl and Brooks. Brooks with the reversal. Or with 2 near fall, I should say. He has the 5-0 lead in the first period at 215 pounds on mat number 1 in the top position as time expires.
So walk another 2 points for Minot Ryan. So up 5-0 now over Ingwich. 1:17 to go, period 2.
Yeah, mat number 4 and number 5 over in the West Gymnasium. 152-pound consolation round between Raider Barstead, Zeke Symington. That match just underway on mat number 4, scoreless. Mat number 5, Brooks Grunfelder, Napoleon, wrestling Cody Gerhardt of New Salem Almont at 139 pounds. That's a 3-1 lead for Gerhardt in the first period.
So mat 2's going to period 3 now with Hildry up 2-0 over Kraft of Minot.
So mat number 5, Gerhardt now up 6-1 over Grunfelder of Napoleon. That's at towards the end of the first period over on mat 5. Mat 1, we're 6-0. Brooks with the escape. Both wrestlers on their feet on mat number 1, 215 pounds. He leads 6-0 over Andre Dahl.
Hildry with the pin. 1:28 to go in the third over Kraft. So Carson Hildry of Velva onto the championship in the 152-pound division. Time expires in mat 3, so we're off to period 3. Zwock leading it 8-0 over Ingwich.
His team's trading some haymakers here in that points race right now.
Yep, Velva jumps in first place now, 119.5, followed by number 2 Minot, 111.5. Lisbon third with 110.5 on the bank forward of Carrington scoreboard.
And mat 1 still 6-0 at the end of the second period between Brooks and Andre Dahl of Napoleon. And mat number 2, Aiden Tomo Central Cass here at 160-pound semifinal wrestling. Maddox Campbell of Velva. Campbell with the takedown goes up 3-0.
Ingwich gets three points now, so it's 14-3. Zwock leading on mat 3 and period 3.
Now mats 4 and 5, 152-pound consolation round between Symington and Pembroke County North and Raider Barstead. That's 5-4 lead for Symington. Looks like they're into the second period. Mat number 5 is Logan Feist of Napoleon wrestling Lily Love of Northwood. That's scoreless in the first period.
There's the fall for Zwock. So Zwock into the championship at 172 for Minot Ryan. 50 seconds, period 3. Looks like Thummel is hurting on mat 2.
Yeah, so the wrestlers here on mats 4 and 5 wrestling in that consolation round. The winners will advance to the consolation semifinals. They'll place in the top 6. Non-winners will wrestle for 7th and 8th place. Those are those consolation round matches over on mats 4 and 5.
Now mat 3. 172 semifinal. Noah Bledsoe of Minot taking on Eli Lyons of Lisbon.
Yeah,
Lyons 8-1.
And mat 2 looks like we have some injury time over there with Aiden Tomo. He's down on the mat right now. Maddox Campbell has the lead over there, 6-1. That's in the first period. Another good match. There should be a good matchup here. Bledsoe from Minot on mat number 1, or mat number 3 is a returning third place state finisher for Minot. Lions placed third for Class B.
Oh, that's Bledsoe taking Lions down. 3 points for Bledsoe on mat 3.
The match went final over on mat number 1. So Brooks, your winner over Andre Dahl, advances into the championship at heavyweight. And Tummel helped off the mat on mat number 2. So Maddox Campbell into the championship at 160 pounds.
Minute left in period 1 on mat 3 here. Bledsoe leading Lions 3-0. New match now on mat 2, the heavyweight semifinal looks like. Bronco and a Lion.
Yeah, mat number 1, heavyweight semifinal between Ingebretson and Neff. A match just underway here. Minute 10 on the clock. We're scoreless. Ingebretson drops down for a single. Neff steps back here. That's mat action on number 1.
Six 0 Okeson over Hinkle.
on mat 2. And now Lyons takes the lead over Bledsoe, 5-3 on mat 3. A 172 semifinal, so Lyons leading it for Lisbon.
Ingerbretson over on mat number 1 has the 3-0 or the 3-1 lead here at the end of the first period over Liam Neff of Minot. That's your heavyweight semifinal match on mat number 1. And mat 2, that's Cade Okeson, your winner by foul over Aiden Hinkle of the Broncos, advances to the championship. He'll take on the winner over on mat number 1 between Ingerbretson and Neff. I say don't quote me on this, but I think Ingerbretson may be going to play for the Bison, not positive. I'm just trying to remember.
Bledsoe and Lyons tied at 5 on mat 3. And Lyons trying to get the pin on Bledsoe. Bledsoe, there it is for Lyons of Lisbon. 55 seconds left in period 2. So Lyons will move into the championship at 172.
Oh, mat number 4, Zeke Symington and Raider Barstead have a good one going. 13-11 is your score. That's over in the West Gymnasium on mat 4, 13-11. Symington with the lead. See if that holds up as the final just seconds away over at mat 4 at 152. Mat number 5, Lucas Wiedner, Beulah Hazen wrestling Landon Silvis of Minot. Right now that's scoreless going into the second.
So mat 3 now. We'll have the 215 semifinal. Tucker Nelson of Minot taking on Caden Rose of Pembina County North. Rose 9-0, the senior. So 5-0 Nelson up over Rose, the 215 semifinal on mat 3.
Ingerbretson and Neff on mat number 1. That's another 3 points. Our score is 6-1 between Neff and Ingerbretson on mat 1. They're in the second period, under 27 seconds remaining.
Nelson leading Rose now 5-1, period 1, 1:20 to go.
Jeremiah from Beulah Hazen. Report to mat 2. We changed your mat.
Nelson and Rose locked up. Oh, some headgear fell off. Over on mat 3, the 215 semifinal. Nelson of Minot, the junior, leading it 5-1.
We'll stop in the action over at mat number 1. Officials over at the score table just discussing it, trying to work through that scoring change. Here at heavyweight mat number 1, it's Ingerbretson with the 10-2 lead. Now they give it 13-2. That's going into the third period. This should be a good match here between Gizzy and Lyons on mat number 2, 215 pounds.
Six seconds left in period 1 on mat 3.
Winner here on this gray mat, they'll wrestle in the consolation semis. Non-winners will wrestle for 7th and 8th place at the Al Larson.
Start of period 2 now on mat 3 in the 2:15 semifinal. Nelson 5-1 over Rose. Six one now, Nelson up.
Still 13-2, under a minute remaining in that third period between Ingebretson and Liam Neff. Neff working underhooks. Ingebretson's going to try to toss him now. Neff ducks under that, picks up the takedown. 13-5 is the score. Ingebretson stands up, trying to turn the corner on Neff. Picks up the reversal. 15-5 on mat number 1. That was a throw over there. Oh.
Yeah. Must have happened out of bounds because no points,
No
huh?
points, yeah.
Probably take another break here shortly.
And mat number 2, at the end of the period, it was a 3-point takedown for Gizzy, and then he is called for the class. Your score 3-1 at the end of the first period on mat number 2 at 215 pounds. Here's Lucina for the Broncos, stepping out on the mat here on mat number 1. Takes on Aiden Werner of Pembina County North.
Oh, another big takedown there on mat 3.
He's got
by
a
Nelson.
Headlock.
(9-1) Nelson leading Rose on mat 3, 2:15 semifinal.
So it looks like there was no clasp given to, now another clasp. So that's the second time you signal it. Maybe this time there's a point now. As Gizzy goes up 6-1. Minute 35 remaining in the second period against Lions of Lisbon. And Lucina has Aiden Werner cradled up here on mat number 1, working for the foul and the pin for Lucina. He'll wrestle in the consolation semis at 189.
Nelson up big now over Rose, 13-1, period 3, 1:42 to go.
Matt's 4-5, 172-pound consolation semi. Mat number 4 in the end of the second period. It's Boston Fike up 10-2 over Evan Racine Minot. The Lions and Gizzy still battling it out. 7-3 is that score on mat 2.
Mat 3, 90 seconds left. Nelson leading it at Minot, 13-1.
And another clasp going over to Lions. And all the score is 10-4.
Nelson looking to the sideline. Some of his teammates over there getting some instructions.
The Lions trying to work a reversal on Gizzy. 45 seconds remaining. Goes down to that single leg. Gizzy just sprawled out on top. Lions going to try to forklift this. Throws Gizzy over to his hip, trying to turn the corner. That's action on mat number 2. Now 10-5 is the score. Lions picks up the 1-point escape on mat 2.
17-4 now, Nelson up 13 seconds ago on mat 3.
The Lions has choice. He's down by 5. Takes a look over in the corner. He's going to choose the bottom position. Start this third period.
So Nelson's going to win it in the 2:15 semifinals, so he'll move on to the championship for Minot.
You're off the whistle. Lion stands up. Gizzy returns him to the mat. Ties up that back ankle. Gizzy with the 10-5 lead on mat number 2.
Got a Harvey Wells County Hornet wrestler now on mat 3 in the heavyweight consolation round, taking on a Central Cass. Jennings Cooney of Central Cass, Porter Johnson of the Hornets.
So Gizzy locks the hands again. Minute 23, gives up 2 points off the violation. Now your score is 10-7 here in the third period. Russell and Brock Lions. You're off the whistle. Gizzy's getting a little bit high. Lions is going to grab the head on Gizzy, going to try to turn him over here. Has the half Nelson locked up, has Gizzy going to his back. We got a scramble. It was a 50-50. Lions rolls him over, working for the foul for the Broncos. The official is down there. Lions in the pin, then goes to the consolation semifinals at 215 pounds.
Yeah, Lions coming from behind on that one, getting the pin.
Yeah, just stuck around there. Body language looked like he was tiring out, but pulls through in the end.
All right, good deal. Well, we'll take another break here. Timeout's brought to you by Heartland Ready Mix with locations in Carrington and Devils Lake. We'll be back to Carrington for the Al Larson Wrestling Invitational right after this on YourLiveEvent.com.
Castleton and gear up with name brands from Steel, Milwaukee, Ego, and Craftsman Power Tools. Plus, Watts Ace Hardware has a key cutting and paint mixing section for your own do-it-yourself projects. From their grill selection with Traeger, Blackstone, Weber, and the Big Green Egg to their customer laser engraving center, Watts Ace Hardware is a place you need to check out. Stop in at 1610 Governor's Drive in Castleton for Watts Ace Hardware.
A foundation forged in their grandfather's shop. Matt and Mike Martins know firsthand the value of quality machinery. At Martins Welding and Machine, they rely on generations of knowledge and expertise in creating quality products for farmers, ranchers, residents, and businesses across North Dakota and beyond. To browse their full selection of bin caps, bale feeders, rock lifts, disc attachments, and more, visit martinswelding.com. Also ask about their power lift hydraulic doors. Martins Welding and Machine. Matt and Mike will make it right.
You've got a lot more going for you this holiday season with Mayport Hardware, Trail County's Hardware Hank. This is a season of making memories with the ones that matter most. Whatever's on your wish list this year, Mayport Hardware has the tools and supplies to make that holiday magic come to life. Tim and Sue and their staff wish you a happy holiday season. You've got a lot more going for you, not just this season, but every season of the year at Mayport Hardware, Trail County's Hardware Hank on Main Street in Mayville.
I will be your guiding light, 'cause you don't have to go alone. I will bring you through the storm. I will lift you up. No, you're not on your own. I will be the light that carries you through the storm. I will lift you up.
At Stock Growers Bank in Lisbon, let them turn your dreams into reality and help watch them grow. Loan Officer Wyatt Smith will give you a tailored solution to fit your unique requests. From farming, buying a new home, or investing in your future, he has you covered. Stock Growers Bank celebrating 125 years of banking in your local communities. For more information, call Wyatt at 701-683-5000. Stock Growers Bank, where your success is their top priority. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender. In today's fast-paced world, your business needs more than just numbers. It needs an alphabet roadmap with Olson Accounting. A is for accounts payable, where every dollar counts. B stands for balance sheets, keeping your finances on track. And C represents cash flow, the lifeblood of your business. At Olson Accounting, they're more than just number crunchers. Discover the difference with their trusted expertise, personalized service by visiting colsoncpa.com or call 701-683-2700. Olson Accounting of Lisbon.
Hungry and on the road, Petro Stopping Center in Fargo has got your back. With an impressive lineup of goodies including Popeye's Chicken, Charlie's Cheesesteaks, Cinnabon, Papa John's, and a mouth-watering full-sized restaurant, the Dolly Down Grill, you'll be spoiled for choice. Whether you're a quick pit stopper or looking to settle in for a while, Petro Stopping Center's Fargo location has got you covered 24/7 every day of the week. Cruise on over to their spot just off 45th Street and I-94 and indulge in a feast fit for the road warrior in you.
Whether you're local or driving through Carrington, make sure to stop into the Prairie Inn restaurant. They have the best breakfast and coffee, but they also have some of the best dinner and supper entrees too. The Prairie Inn is your breakfast, dinner, and supper headquarters. Stop in and you can sink your teeth into some tasty sandwiches and soups. Take a trip through the Express Line salad bar with hot entree and, of course, the delicious pies and desserts. Located right by the roundabout in Carrington. Call 701-652-3976.
Keep your job site stocked with reliable service from Prairie Supply Inc., the contractor's headquarters. Our team specializes in everything concrete. That means hand tools and equipment, rebar of all shapes and sizes, concrete forming packages and ICFs, decorative concrete materials like color, stain, sealers, and coatings. And let's not forget our impressive fleet of winter construction equipment to keep the concrete flowing all year round. If you've got concrete questions, we've got concrete answers at Prairie Supply Inc., the contractor's headquarters.
Transform your space with premium painting. Whether you're looking to remodel an existing space or add new construction from residential, commercial, and industrial, Premium Painting's team of experts delivers top-notch quality and attention to detail on time and on budget. Premium Painting offers services from drywall, wall coverings, millwork, and painting. For a free estimate, contact Forrest Treitel at paintfargo.com or call 701-200-2797.
In times like these, it's good to know there's a place where people know who you are, no matter how long you've been gone. A place where the smells of home cooking are still in the air, where a simple wave warms your heart, and sharing stories is just a way of life. It's good to be home. Farmers Union Insurance, protecting what's important in life.
Riverside Building Center in Lisbon, North Dakota is Southeastern North Dakota's premier building supply headquarters. They have it all from the basic home improvements to complete pre-built homes. Their staff is knowledgeable in every product they sell and have over 110 combined years of experience. With their large inventory to sell from and a fleet of 6 delivery vehicles, Riverside Building Center in Lisbon can bring the products to your job site. From a hammer all the way to a home, they have you covered. Visit rbclisbon.com today. Riverside Building Center in Lisbon.
Welcome back here to Carrington. Timeouts brought to you by Heartland Ready Mix with locations in Carrington and Devils Lake. And on the bank forward of Carrington's scoreboard, let's check out the team scores right now. Velva has taken the lead with 150.5, followed by number 2 Minot with 135.5. Number 3 Lisbon with 128.5. Napoleon in 4th right now, 96.5. Number 5 is Central Cass at 94. Number 6, Carrington, 93.5. Number 7, New Salem Almont, 87.5. Number 8, Minot Bishop Ryan, 80.5. Pembina County North, number 9. And number 10 is Mayport CG. Number 11 is Harvey Wells County, 10 Beulah Hazen, 13 Grafton, 14 Northwood, and 15 Mandan with 12.5. So that's your team scores here, and we got a little bit of a break as we're broadcasting here from the Stock Growers Bank broadcast booth. And we got the Wrestlebacks coming up here shortly. So Brent, so far a pretty good boys individual tournament here in Carrington, right?
Yeah, yep, had some great competitive matches there, especially in that semifinal round. So enjoyed that and saw some of our returning state place winners out there, whether it was A or the B side, going head to head. And, things look pretty evenly matched out there. So not a lot of difference between the Class A schools here and the B schools right now. As you can see by the team score, Velva's on top. And Minot and Lisbon there neck and neck for that second and third spot.
So let's kind of run down where everything stands right now before we get into the wrestlebacks here. At 107 in the championship is Derek Jorison of Central Cass taking on Chase Beecher of New Salem Almont. Constellation semifinals will have Bodie Love of Northwood, Jarrett Bilby of Velva, Ian Helseth of Minot, Mason Cook of Carrington, and 7th and 8th will be Gunnar Fricke of New Salem Almont against Jake Combs of Minot. 114 championship, John Call of Central Cass will take on Isaiah Hackman of Velva. And going for the Constellation semifinals will be Kipton Am of Mayport CG, Bo Grunefelder of Napoleon, Sky Kramlich of Carrington, Afton Ost of Bishop Ryan, and then 7th and 8th place, Brent Haas of New Salem Almont against Bryson Thomason of Beulah Hazen. 121 championship, Dalton Feiss of Napoleon against Drew Carr of Carrington. Constellation semifinals, Daniel Lozano of Mayport CG, Brody Jones of Harvey Wells County, Logan Hyde of New Salem Almont, Tavon Blackaby of Minot, and then 7th and 8th place, Jacob Urbach of Central Cass against Kevin Variano of Mandan. 127 championship, Pitch Hager of Velva against Corbin Kraft of Minot. Constellation semifinals, Grayson Lyons of Lisbon, Gabrielle Dumas of Grafton, Callan Walski of Carrington, Josh Turnus of Beulah Hazen, and 7th and 8th place, Weston Baumberger of Napoleon take on Jackson Wilson of Carrington. 133 pound, Noah Anderson of Lisbon and Charlie Irwin of New Salem Almont in the championship. Constellation semifinals, actually, let's see here. This one says 4th place, Brogan Erickson of Mayport CG, and then Oscar Martinez of PCN, Cruiser Burns of Grafton, and Lucas Soli of Velva. And then 7th and 8th, Aiden Boder of Central Cass and Caden Filion of Minot. 139 championship, Cruz Ranke of Lisbon against Logan Warner of PCN. Constellation semifinal, Timol Walters of Mandan, Chateau Gerhard of Salem Almont, Nolan Braun of Bishop Ryan, and Ty Burton of Minot. 7th and 8th place, Logan Nielsen of Mayport CG against Brooks Grunefelder of Napoleon. 145 championship, Griffin Greenlee of Lisbon taking on Brexton Yanish of Velva. Then Constellation semifinals, Maddox Mock of Mayport CG, Grady Link of Central Cass, Bryce Schneider of Napoleon, and Zachary Spain of Bishop Ryan. 7th and 8th place, Robert Rodriguez of Grafton, and Caleb Wonger of Velva. 152 championship, Carson Hildry of Velva taking on Nick Garber of Carrington. Constellation semifinals, Zeke Symington of PCN, Logan Feiss, Napoleon, Colton Beecher of New Salem Almont, Caden Kraft of Minot. 7th and 8th place, Riley Love of Northwood taking on Raider Barstead of Velva. 160 championship, Mason Weigel of Napoleon taking on Maddox Campbell of Velva. Constellation championship, Aiden Tumel of Central Cass, Lexton Smith of Velva, Max Shibu Toronto of Carrington, Lucas Wiedner of Beulah Hazen. 7th and 8th place, Landon Silvis of Minot, Gavin Tamberg of Minot. 172 second place or championship, Eli Lyons of Lisbon taking on Drew Zwak of Bishop Ryan. Constellation championship or Constellation semifinals, we'll have Boston Fike taking on Harvey Wells County, Noah Werner of Velva, Gavin Ingwich of New Salem Almont, and Noah Bledsoe of Minot. And then 7th and 8th place, Bryce Kerrigan of PCN and Evan Racine of Minot. 189 championship, Logan Vincent of Velva will meet Evan Berg of Minot. And then the Constellation will be Riley Lacini of Lisbon, Caden Graber of Central Cass, Callan Garber of Carrington, Aiden Werner of PCN, and 7th and 8th place will be Gavin Symington of PCN and Gus Stroman of Beulah Hazen. 215 championship, Lincoln Brooks of Minot will take on Tucker Nelson of Minot. Constellation, Brock Lyons of Lisbon, Caden Rose of PCN, Andre Dahl of Napoleon, McCoy Ferguson of Central Cass, 7th and 8th place, Jacob Heinrichs of Carrington, and Jermaine Gizzy of Beulah Hazen. And finally at heavyweight championship, Carter Ingebretson of Harvey Wells County will take on Cade Okinson of Bishop Ryan. Constellation, Aiden Hinkle of Lisbon, Liam Neff of Minot, Jennings Cooney of Central Cass, Denton Karcher of PCN, and 7th and 8th place, Porter Johnson of Harvey Wells County will take on Kale Risbrut of Minot. So that's the lineup here. The placing rounds for the boys individuals coming up here. Did you say 2:50 they're going to start?
Yes, we did. Yep.
Okay, so why don't we take another about 3 minutes, and we will come back with the wrestlebacks and the placing rounds coming up from the Al Larson Wrestling Invitational Tournament here in Carrington on yourliveevent.com.
Cap. Its faded crown represents the tireless work of America's farmers and ranchers. Its sturdy brim, their dedication to providing our nation with a safe, affordable food source. So we'd like to tip our hat to them. Farmers Union Insurance, protecting those that protect America's food source.
Visit with Ryan Opdahl, your local Farmers Union insurance agent in Hillsboro.
R&J Broadcasting Incorporated is accepting applications for a broadcast sales representative. Applicant should be self-motivated, organized, have ability to communicate clearly, and the desire to help our customer partners grow their business with customer service for their advertising and marketing needs. All experience levels are encouraged to apply. To apply, email your resume to apply@rjbroadcasting.com. R&J Broadcasting Incorporated is an equal opportunity employer.
From routine checkups to advanced treatments such as same-day crowns and implants, Southview Dental Care offers personalized care that fits your needs. They are there when you need them most, offering emergency examinations with same-day treatment in most cases. Have a cold sore or canker sore? Southview Dental Care provides laser treatments to address these painful conditions. Schedule your next dental appointment at southviewdentalcare.com. That's southviewdentalcare.com. Southview Dental Care in Moorhead is your dental home.
Your family farm has been adapting to challenges in the field for generations. Taupe Insurance is here to help you weather the storm when those challenges arise. Visit with Taupe Insurance today about a quote or review of your policies. Taupe Insurance offers coverage on your farm's assets, crop, and hail insurance, plus home and auto, commercial, and life insurance. Stop in for a visit today at their office in Castleton, or give Taupe Insurance a call at 701-347-4045.
You know, parenting is hard for all of us. And so providing those little resources that we can share for those conversations that are hard to have, and to kind of be that icebreaker for both professionals, parents, and then open up that conversation to the more engaging conversation that's needing to be had.
Being a parent myself, oftentimes it's the simple things that make a difference.
As a busy parent myself, just engaging with your kids, making it an everyday thing so they know that you're there, they can always come to you when those difficult situations do arise.
Contact Trail District Health Unit in Hillsboro for more information.
Wallach Johnson Insurance is your friendly neighborhood team of qualified insurance professionals celebrating over 40 years of service. As an experienced independent insurance agency, they have access to highly rated insurance companies and can shop around to find you an affordable solution for farm, crop, business, home, and auto insurance. Visit them at one of their locations in Lisbon, Winter, or Rutland and get a free quote started today. For more information, go to nd-insure.com.
From on-site farm repairs to maintaining the condition of your vehicle, trust the staff at Welton's Tire Service. They've served the Lisbon area since 1972, guaranteeing customer satisfaction and workmanship from farm equipment, tire services, and preventative vehicle maintenance. You'll find it all from affordable prices, free estimates, to their knowledgeable technicians answering any question. Welton's Tire Service is locally owned and located on Main Street in Lisbon. For information, go online to weltonstire.net or call 701-683-5136.
Every Wednesday night at 7, watch the YourLiveEvent.com Coaches Show, presented by the Hillsboro Economic Development Corporation. Stay up to date with the latest goings-on in the region, as we'll hear from area coaches in North Dakota and Minnesota. Plus, we'll highlight area high school seniors and their achievements in the classroom and on the court with our Senior Spotlight. That's the YourLiveEvent.com Coaches Show, presented by the Hillsboro Economic Development Corporation, Wednesday nights at 7 on YourLiveEvent.com.
Welcome back here. I'm Greg for YourLiveEvent.com. Got Brent Dick joining us as well, Lisbon broadcaster here for Your Live Event. And thanks, Brent, for helping us out. We're off to the wrestleback round now, as we had just a little over 5-minute break here in Carrington at the Al Larson Carrington Wrestling Invitational Tournament. So Mat 3 right now has the 114 consolation semifinals. That's Afton Oast of Bishop Ryan taking on Kipton Am of Mayport CG. Mat 2 has the 107 consolation semifinals. Ian Halseth of Minot taking on Jarrett Bilby of Belva. Halseth out up 3-1 in that one on mat 2, the gray mat here in Carrington. And mat 1 now getting underway as well, the 107 consolation semifinals here in Carrington. 3-0 on mat 3 now, as Am leading Oast. So mat 1 has the 107 consolation semifinal. That'll be Bodie Love of Northwood taking on Mason Cook of Carrington. And it looks like Love has the 3-0 lead over Cook on mat 1. Bank forward of Carrington scoreboard here. Velva leading at 150.5 over Minot. Minot has 135.5. So Oast and Am on mat 3. As time winding down in period 1 on mat 3, it looks like they'll go to period 2 now. And same with mat 2, they'll go to period 2. Hulseth and Bilby, with Hulseth leading at 6-2, actually 6-5. Am up 3-0 over Oast now to start period 2 in the 114 consolation semifinal.
All right, mat number 1, Bodie Love, Mason Cook wrestling it out. You're at 6-1 lead for Bodie Love at the end of the first period. 107-pound consolation semifinal match on mat 1. Here's Halseth, picks up a defensive pin on Bilby. Here, mat number 2. And that match is over with Ian Halseth of Minot. Defensive pin on Jarrett Bilby of Velva. He'll wrestle for 3rd place at 107 pounds.
Looks like we got a Hornet wrestler coming up next on mat 2. Bank forward of Carrington scoreboard. Velva leads it 150.5 points, followed by number 2 Minot 135.5. Lisbon 3rd 133.5. Napoleon 4th 96.5. And 5th is Central Cass 94.5. Carrington 6th now 93.5.
Mason Cook picks up the 3-point takedown. 6-4 is your score. He closes the gap on mat number 107 pounds during the second period with a minute on the clock. .121 between Lozano and Jones. Scrambling out. Lozano has a head and arm looked up, trying to keep his toes in bounce. And wrestler is called out. 3-0 is your lead for Brody Jones of Harvey Wells County over Daniel Lozano of Mayport CG on mat 2.
Time winding down, period 2 on mat 3. It's going to be 3-0 Am leading Oast heading into the 3rd period. So Am will start up top against Oast. A 114 consolation semifinal on mat 3.
Here, Brody Jones throws a deep half on Daniel Lozano, turns him over, working for the foul, and chance to wrestle for 3rd place here on mat number 2. Love and Cook going into the 3rd period, score 6-4. They start in the neutral position on mat number 1.
Kipton Am up 6-0 now over Oast.
And somehow Bodie Love caught Mason Cook. Cook was in on a nice single leg, but Love was able to wrap his arms around, cradles him up, picks up the takedown in the near fall. He has the 9-4 Current 9-4 lead, now 4 more near fall. 13-4 is your score over on mat number 1. As that one now getting away from Mason Cook at 107 pounds.
Under a minute to go, period 3 on mat 3. Am leading it, Mayport CG.
Here's Boldy Love stretching out the arm of Mason Cook, going to try to sit through here. We'll have some more near fall working for the pin on mat number 1. Now Cook picks up the reversal, working on a reversal here with Love. 17-6 is the score, 45 seconds remaining in the third period. And Brody Jones, the winner by fall on mat number 2, wrestling for third place at 121 pounds. Lozano will wrestle for 5th.
All right, a Cardinal wrestler coming up mat 2. Time winding down on mat 3, 10 seconds. Am leads 6-0.
And Mason Cook has the armbar locked up. He has 20 seconds to turn and pin Bodie Love. He's got a deep armbar. Bodie Love here able to post up with that outside leg. Mason Cook really cranking on the armbar, and a potentially dangerous call.
Kipton Am wins for Mayport CG 6-0 over Oast. So Am will wrestle for third in 114.
And Mason Cook never quits out there, still going at it, but he's down 17-6, 107 pounds. The final seconds tick off the clock. Bodie Love will wrestle for third place for Northwood. And Mason Cook wrestling for 5th place for the Carrington Cardinals.
Coming out of mat 3 now, 121 consolation semifinal has Logan Hyde of New Salem Almont taking on Taven Blackaby of Minot.
Turnus working for the fall on Wolski, and Josh Turnus wrestling for third place at 127 pounds for Beulah Hazen.
Kellen Wolski, the 8th grader for Carrington, will go for 5th and 6th.
Yeah, Sky Kramlich out there for the Cardinals now on mat number 1, 114 pounds, wrestling Bo Grunfelder of Napoleon Imperials. That match just underway on mat 1.
Hyde and Blackaby at mat 3. Looks like Blackaby has a 3-0 advantage over Hyde of Minot. Hyde of New Salem Almont, rather, than Blackaby of Minot. Blackaby has Hyde on his shoulders. In the cradle. .52 seconds ago, period 1. And there's the fall. 41 seconds into period, or 41 seconds left. Blackaby wins it for Minot. So he'll go for third at 121.
And Ty Burton, Nolan Braun. It's 3-1's your score. That's on mat number 2. Burton's from Minot. Nolan Braun, Minot Bishop Ryan here. 139-pound consolation semi. Wrestlers up on their feet, scrambling. Braun picks up another 3-point takedown. He's up 6-1.
Coming out mat 3 will be Oscar Martinez of Pembina County North taking on Lucas Soli of Velva for the 133 consolation semifinal.
Grunfelder jumps out to a 3-0 lead on mat number 1 with 20 seconds remaining. Kramlich working to his feet. Hip heist through, has kind of a Peterson locked up, going for the head of Grunfelder, who's trying to scoot those hips out and get free, but Kramlich now cradles him up, rocks him over here, working for the fall. Sky Kramlich in the pin for Kramlich. Wrestling for third place for the Cardinals at 114 pounds.
Martinez and Soli starting a neutral position here, just underway, period 1 on mat 3 in the 133 consolation. Burton and Braun on mat 2 for the 139 consolation. Braun up 6-1 now for Minot Bishop Ryan.
Your 127-pound consolation semifinal. You have Dumas of Grafton, the 7th grader. Well put together 7th grader up here at 27 pounds, wrestling Grayson Lyons of the Broncos. Burton and Braun go into the second period. 6-1's your score. Nolan Braun in the lead over Ty Burton and Minot. 139-pound consolation match on mat number 2.
Martinez and Soli. 1:05 to go, period 1, no score.
They're still scoreless on mat number 1 between Lyons and Dumas of Grafton. Minute 10 on the clock over there at 127-pound consolation round match on mat 1. Here Lyons doubles up on Dumas, takes him over, takes him to his hip for the 3-point takedown. Lions with the early 3-0 lead in the first period.
Soli of Velva, 3-point takedown on mat 3. He's up 3-0, 14 seconds left, first period.
And Nolan Braun flips over Ty Burton to his back, has the 9-1 lead, working for the fall. Heavy over the top with those hips on mat number 2.
Period 1 ends on mat 3. They'll head to period 2 with Soli leading 3-0 over Martinez of Pembina County North.
And Braun, your winner by fall for Bishop Ryan over Ty Burton to Minot at 139 pounds. And a win by fall for Grayson Lyons over Gabriel Dumas of Grafton. The Lions wrestling for third place on as a result on mat 1.
Three to 1. Soli still up over for Velva over PCN Martinez. Pair of freshmen on the mat. Soli 5-2. Martinez 8-3.
Mat 1, Caden Kraft of Minot wrestling Zeke Symington, 152-pound consolation semis here on mat number 1. So Kraft, that returning state place winner from Minot. Symington for Pembina County North, state qualifier last year at 145. Symington double underhooks. Kraft is going to drop down to single leg, backs out of it. Wrestlers back and towards the center of the mat.
Martinez ties it up. 1 minute to go, period 2 on mat 3. Soli and Martinez going at it. 133 consolation semifinal. Actually, Soli now gets the 1-point escape, so 4-3 leading it.
Yeah, mat 2, 139-pound with Cody Gerhardt and Walters of Mandan. That's scoreless. Now Walters turns the corner and Gerhardt scores a 3-point takedown with 40 seconds remaining in the first period. 139-pound consolation round match on mat number 2.
Soli up 13 seconds to go in period 2 by 1 over Oscar Martinez. Looks like it's going to go to period 3 now with Soli in the lead 4-3.
And a defensive pin. It's another one there between Gerhardt and Walters. So the wrestlers didn't know who won the match. The officials down there slapped the mat. Now Cody Gerhardt with the win by fall over Timo Walters. Walters and Gerhardt were both kind of laying on their backs. The official slaps the mat. And Gerhardt wrestling for third place.
.95 seconds to go here in mat 3, and it's 6-3 now. Lucas Soli of Velva leading.
Here's Kraft and Symington on mat number 1. 5-0 is your lead in the second period. Kraft in the top position, riding that ankle, now spikes the near back ankle. They're on that far edge of the mat, working the crossface now over the top is Caden Kraft of Minot.
Under a minute to go on mat 3 now. Solely up still 6-3 over Martinez.
Yeah, Martinez can help out Minot Lisbon here with the pin here over Solely if you're looking at that team race point.
Martinez now gets 2 points, so it's 6-5 Solely. 20 seconds ago, period 3 on mat 3.
Well, mat number 1, stall warning given to Caden Kraft, it looked like. And that's still 5-0 your score. 25 seconds remaining in the second period. Kraft continues to lead 5-0.
That's going to do it. Mat 3, looks like Lucas Soli of Velva will win it over Oscar Martinez 6-5. So Soli will move into the third place match for Velva.
Mat number 2 here with Logan Feist and Colton Beeker of New Salem Almont. That's still scoreless in the first period. Under 25 seconds now, both wrestlers on the feet with Feist pushing hard into Beeker.
Looks like on mat 3 we'll have a Bishop Ryan Lyon and Napoleon Imperial.
And just off the edge of the mat, Beeker, a little snap down on Feist, turned the corner, but they were called out. So still scoreless at the end of the first period.
So mat 3, 145 consolation semifinal is Zachary Spain of Ryan against Bryce Schneider of Napoleon.
You have injury time over on mat number 1 with Caden Kraft and Zeke Symington. Symington down on the mat for Pembina County North over by that far wall in the gymnasium. So that's injury time on mat number 1.
Schneider plays 6 last year at state for the Imperials.
And Colton Beeker with the reversal now takes the lead 2-0 against Feist. Feist with the hip heist rolls through for the 1-point escape. Now 2-1's your score. Wrestlers back to that neutral position on this gray mat here, number 2 at 152 pounds.
Time winding down in period 1 of mat 3. No score between Spain and Schneider.
There's Kraft and Symington. Kraft catches Symington, throws him to his back after that injury time, and a winner by fall is Caden Kraft of Minot, wrestling for third place at 152 pounds at mat number 1.
So period 2 will start with no score between Spain and Schneider on mat 3. Beeker up over Feist 2-1 on mat 2, it looks like, period 2.
We have another Holstein taking the mat out here. Gavin Englich versus Boston Fikes of Harvey Wells County. That's here mat number 1, 172-pound consolation semifinal. Match just underway on mat number 1.
Ten seconds left, mat 2, Feist and Beeker.
And Enwich takes the 3-0 lead over Boston Fike with the takedown, has the power half locked up. Now scoops that far wrist. They're working the far edge of the mat. Enwich throws in the leg up over the hips, working power half over the top.
So now mat 2 will go to period 3 with Colton Beeker of New Salem Almont leading it 2-1 over Logan Feist and Napoleon.
And wrestlers called out of bounds on mat number 1. Back to the restart. Fike in the bottom position. Tripods up. Bulldog down by Gavin Enwich, who has the inside cradle locked up, locks his hands together. Had that head in the hole. Good pinning combination locked up here for Enwich in the pin. And he advances here at 172-pound wrestling for third place for the Holsteins.
Spain and Schneider, nothing, no score yet. 30 seconds left in period 2 for the 145 consolation semifinal on mat 3.
So mat number 1, we have Lucina from the Broncos, Graber for Central Cass out there. 189-pound consolation semi. That match just underway, the senior against the 8th grader on mat 1.
It's like Feist has a lead over Beaker now. 3-2 on mat 2. 45 seconds to go in that one. They'll head off to period 3 and mat 3 now. Still scoreless.
Like Feist has the lead now. He's up 3-2. Beaker looking to score. Has Feist down on his hip last 18 seconds. Feist is going to just try to tie him up and roll it right out here to a stalemate. Beaker trying to score. Feist still holding on. Scramble here the last 5 seconds. And that'll do it. It's a 2-point reversal, so Beaker wins 4-3 over Logan Feist on mat number 2. Last second heroics for Colton Beaker with the reversal. He'll wrestle for third place. And Lucina in all kinds of trouble. Wrestler's caught out of bounds, but he digs up 4 near fall. He's down 7-0 early in mat number 1 for a 189-pound consolation semi.
Schneider gets an escape, 1 point, leading it over Spain on mat 3 now. And 1:28 left in the third period.
So here off the whistle, Lucina stands up. He's taken down to the mat with a big return by Graber from Central Cass. He still has the 7-0 lead.
Mat 2, the 172 consolation semifinal. Noah Werner of Velva taking on Noah Bledsoe of Minot. Three more for Schneider over at mat 3, so he's up 4-0 now. 43 seconds left in period 3.
Wrestlers going into that second period. 7-0 is your score. Neutral position here at 189 pounds. On mat 1, that's Graber with the lead, 7-0 over Lucina from Lisbon. Oh, Lucina catches Graber, throws him down to his pack, has the headlock. And now Graber's going to roll Lucina through. So we'll see what happens here. 3 near fall in the takedown, and now a reversal. And 2 near fall. So I'm going to see if the score table can keep up with that. Looks like they got 9-6 on the scoreboard.
Schneider Napoleon's going to win 4-1 over Spain in the 145 consolation semifinal.
So that score is 11-6. So King Graber has the 5-point lead on Lucina, who's able to get back up to his knees. Graber has the screwdriver locked up. Has Lucina in some trouble on his hip, going over to his back here on mat number 1.
Bledsoe still up 1-0 over Warner. 11 seconds ago, period 1, mat 2. Looks like we had a Cardinal wrestler out on mat 3 now, the 160 consolation semifinal. Lexington Smith of Velva taking on Max Shibu-Toronto of Carrington.
Graber with 4 more near fall now has the 15-6 lead. Builds that lead here. Lucina just trying to hip over, down to 25 seconds remaining in the second period.
Bledsoe and Werner locked up. We'll go back to center mat.
Time expires, going to the third period. Graber from Central Cass still with that 15-6 lead. He chooses the bottom position here to start with Riley Lucina.
So over at mat 3, it is Smith leading Shibu Toronto 4-2.
So Bledsoe picks up 3 more points. He has the 5-0 lead. Has an armbar locked up on Noah Werner of Elva, trying to walk this one around. It's on mat number 2. Mat 1, Graber with the reversal. 17-6 is your score.
(9-4) off to period 2. Shibu Toronto with the lead over Slexton Smith of Velva on mat 3.
And we're under a minute remaining in the third period. 17-6 your score on mat number 1 between Lucina and Graber from Central Cass. A Werner Bledsoe match. It's 9-0, start of the third period. Wrestlers in the neutral position. Bledsoe, big head tap, now drops down, level change into a single leg. Try to elevate this, but he has the 9-0 lead on Werner from Velva. Bledsoe turns the corner, picks up that 3-point takedown, has the 12-0 lead in the third period.
(9-4) still over at mat 3 there. Shibu Toronto of Carrington up. 1 minute to go, period 2.
You had your final. Graber from Central Cass over Riley Lucina, 17-6. Graber wrestling for third place, Lucina wrestling for fifth at 189 pounds. So Werner Bledsoe now under a minute remaining on the third period. 12-0. Bledsoe in the top position. Has the armbar hooked back up once again. Werner with those hips hugged down to the mat here. This time Bledsoe has Werner turn those hips and go into his back. Picks up the near fall, so this one will be over if Werner's able to roll through on it. But Bledsoe working for the pin for the Magic, or for the Minot Magicians here on mat 2.
Time comes to an end on mat 3. We'll head off to period 3 now with Shibu Toronto leading 9-4 over Smith in the 160 consolation semifinal.
Yeah, that's mat number 2. It's your final. Bledsoe wins by technical fall over Noah Werner of Elva.
Imperial and a Bronco coming up next on mat 2.
So mat number 1, that's Liam Neff and Porter Johnson of Harvey Wells County. It's 3-1 lead for Johnson. Wrestlers off the mat, back to the center for the restart.
Andre Dahl of Napoleon on mat 2 against Brock Lyons of Lisbon. 2:15 consolation semifinal. Shibu Toronto 3 more points over there on mat 3, so he's up 12-4 now in period 3, 1:10 to go.
Yeah, mat number 1, Neff and Johnson. Still 3-1 your score at the end of the period. As Neff dropped down to a single leg. Time expires. A 2-point lead intact here for Johnson as he goes into the first period, or into the second period. Neff chooses the bottom position on mat 1. A nice arm drag by Dahl as the single leg hooked up on Lyons. Steps into it. 3-point takedown secured for Andre Dahl of Napoleon on mat 2. Johnson works crossface, picking up near fall on Liam Neff over on mat number 1.
Shibu Toronto of Carrington, the fall, 37 seconds into period 3 over Smith of Velva. Shibu Toronto of Carrington will go for third at 160.
Hip ice into a stand-up for Brock Lyons. He's on the scoreboard now. 3-1's your score. He's down by 2 to Andre Dahl of New Salem on mat number 2. And blood time over on 1 between Johnson and Neff. That's 7-1 your score on mat number 1. And in the second period with 1:27 on the clock, they're on blood time.
Now mat 3 will be the 2:15 consolation semifinal. Carrington's Jacob Heinrichs against PCN Caden Rose. Rose 9-1, Heinrichs 1-1. Rose the senior for PCN.
It looks like the Bison are up 14-7 over Mercer in the start of the second quarter.
Nice. Rose looks like he took 6 last year at state for PCN.
So blood crew out there on mat number 1 taking care of business as we're still breaking action between Johnson and Neff. Johnson with the 7-point lead is up 8-1. Lyons and Dahl, 3-1's your score. They're in the neutral position in that second period. Dahl with the heavy underhook goes into Brock Lyons, who steps back. They're still wrestling in the center. Nice slide by and a 3-point takedown and a 1-point escape. Score 6-2 in favor of Dahl on mat number 2.
Rose going for the fall against Heinrichs. Up 6-0, a minute in.
And a big bear hug by Johnson, but Neff able to hip heist over the top, has Johnson going to his back, working for the fall, and the come from behind win. Somehow Johnson able to get back up off of his back. And now he puts Neff over to his back, has him on the hip with the reversal. 10-9 is your score. That's on mat number 1 with 43 seconds remaining in the second period.
Mat 3, Caden Rose wins it for PCN over Jacob Heinrichs of Carrington by fall there, 19 seconds, period 1.
Another nice arm drag down to a single by Andre Dahl on Brock Lyons. If somebody teaches Lyons an elevator out of that position, he might have something. That's the end of the second period, or coming up on the end of the second period. 10-9's your score. Things tightened up here on mat number 1 going into the third. Johnson in the lead.
So mat 3, no action right now.
Dahl with a nice 2-on-1 there. Lyons goes for the elevator attempt. Dahl picks up the 3-point takedown, 1-point escape. Our score is 9-4. Here with 1:24 remaining in the third period. Dahl with the lead for Napoleon on mat number 2. So 12-9's our score on mat number 1. Now 16-9 as Johnson secures more near fall against Liam Neff at heavyweight. They're in the third period with 1:10 on the clock.
So Mat 3 now, heavyweight consolation semifinal. Aiden Hinkle of Lisbon taking on Kale Risbrud of Minot. Risbrud's headgear to put it back on. I don't know if it was ripped off there. All right, now they're tied up mid-center mat.
Dahl and Lyons break apart here. Now Lyons in on a deep single leg shot. Trying to secure this takedown there on the edge of the mat. Still rolling around here. 15 seconds remaining. Dahl takes a look up at the clock. He's just going to hang on to this ankle. Keeps that head buried in the mat on Lyons. Lyons trying to hit this peek out and turn the corner. Crack down Dahl, but nothing going there. As that score looks like we're going to finish out here 9-4. Andre Dahl wrestling for third place for Napoleon. That's the result on mat number 2.
Hinkle and Risbrud of Minot. Minute in, no score, period 1 in the heavyweight consolation semifinal.
Yeah, Porter Johnson takes care of business now. He wins by fall over Liam Neff of Minot. That was your heavyweight consolation semifinal match on mat number 1. So Johnson, your winner over Neff.
We're going to do first and second will be on the middle match, middle gray mat, the championship bouts. Mat 3 will be third and fourth place. Mat 1 will be fifth and sixth place. And seventh and eighth place will be in the other gym on one mat. So seventh and eighth will be in the other gym.
Getting ready for our placing rounds here. Mat 3 still going on in the consolation semifinals. Heavyweight bout. Risbrud and Hinkle. Hinkle up 3-0. 25 seconds ago, period 1.
So we make sure we have some table workers over in the other gym.
Ten seconds left in period 1 here. He's got Risbrud on his back. Now Risbrud gets out of it. And that's going to do it for period 1. So off to period 2 on mat 3. Hinkle will start up top for the Lisbon Broncos. So I think they said the 7th and 8th place matches will be in the West Gym, and everything else will be here in the East Gym. 5th, 3rd, and championships. 7th place match already underway on mat 5 in the West Gym, it looks like. Hinkle 3-1 over Risbrud of Minot on mat 3. There's Risbrud on top, trying to get that shoulder over, and there it is. So Kale Risbrud pinned. 112 into the period 2. So Risbrud of Minot will go for 3rd, Hinkle for 5th. So now we should have all placings now, right? Okay.
Yep, all complete here. Ready to go for the championships.
Yeah, we'll probably take a break here real quick, and then we'll come back with the placing rounds from the Carrington Al Larson Wrestling Invitational Tournament here on YourLiveEvent.com. Timeout's brought to you by Heartland Ready Mix with locations in Carrington and Devils Lake. We'll be back.
You need superhero level protection.
I keep telling everyone they need to get the right protection for their lifestyle. Some do. We do.
Whatever it takes.
Whatever it takes. Get the right protection for your lifestyle. Go to IRIinsurance.com to get a free quote and consultation.
Did you know that Bassett Motors has over 300 pre-owned vehicles to choose from and a great selection of new vehicles arriving daily? At Bassett Motors, hometown hospitality and personal service is their goal. Come and experience a relaxed buying process. They will handle everything from financing and licensing to accessorizing your new vehicle. Give them a call at 701-652-2955 or check them out online at BassettMotors.com. Bassett Motors, where our customers send their friends.
Welcome back here. All right, we got the placing rounds set. So mat 3 is the 107 third place match. Love of Northwood and Halstead of Minot. Mat 2, we got the first place match. Jorison of Central Cass and Beaker of New Salem Almont. Jorison up quickly, 3-0. So over on mat 3, looks like Helseth leads at 3-0 over the 7th grader Love at Northwood for third place.
Yeah, mat number 1, 5th place match. Mason Cook of Carrington, Jarrett Bilby of Velva. That's scoreless in the first period, minute 30 on the clock. Cook with the first shot. Bilby's just trying to come up over the top. Now Cook throws Bilby over his head. Still a scramble here for this first takedown on mat number 1.
So all 107 weight class going right now. All the placing.
Mason Cook here gave up that takedown to Bilby, but now he's working this reversal. Here, mat number 1, 107-pound action for 5th place.
Halseth leading Love 3-2 on mat 3 in the third place. Jorison still up in the championship. Seven seconds left in the championship on mat 2.
And Bilby maintains control. Now Cook stands up there wrestling that edge of the mat. Cook trying to stay in bounds, picks up the leg of Bilby. Bilby comes over the top, cradles up Cook. As the final 5 seconds are ticking away now, Cook running out of time to get this reversal and escape. He's down 3-0 in the first.
So Halseth of Minot leading 5-4 over Brody Love and Northwood on mat 3 in the third place match. Start of period 2. Actually, it's 12-4 Halseth up of Minot.
Well, it started the second period. Mason Cook in the top position on Bilby of Velva. Has a cradle locked up. Bilby kind of reaching back to the leg, but Cook with the cradle. Bilby's going to try to tripod up, stretches out, now reaches down, grabs leg of Cook, and stands up. No potentially dangerous called yet. And the 1-point escape. 4-0 now for Jarrett Bilby of Velva.
Bank forward of Carrington's scoreboard. Minot leading it. First place, 156. Velva, number 2, 155.5. Lisbon, 3, 140.5. Carrington, 4th, 107.5. Napoleon, 5th, 106.5. Followed by New Salem Almont. Actually, they're tied. Central Cass in 7th place at 100.
Mason Cook comes back with a takedown. Now he's down by 1. It's 4-3 your score with 50 seconds remaining in that second period. That's 107-pound action here for 5th place. So Cook now down by 1. Bilby tries to sit out.
There's going to be the pin on mat 3 for Ian Helseth over Bodie Love in period 2, 56 seconds. So Helseth will take 3rd at 107.
Can we get the trainer to mat 5? And the other gym trainer to mat 5?
Start of period 3 on mat 2 now for the championship. Sophomore leading the 8th grader.
6-3 the score at the end of the second period between Cook and Bilby. Bilby in the top position scored a 2-point reversal. He still has this lead now, up 6-3 at the end of the second.
Mat 3, 114, third place match has Kipton AM of Mayport taking on Sky Kramlich of Carrington. AM 8-1 for that 8th grader, Kramlich the sophomore.
Start of the third period, wrestlers in the neutral position. Minute 50 on the clock here. Mason Cook going into Bilby. Locked up in the collar tie. Now they break apart, go back to the center of the mat. It's a tech ball.
Derek Jorson, Central Cass wins your championship at 107 over Beaker of New Salem Alma.
And Cook now with the 3-point takedown. He ties it up. We're tied up at 6 on mat number 1 here for 5th place between Bilby and Cook. Cook in control on top, trying to chop it on the arm of Bilby, who tripods up. Cook trying to keep that forward pressure with the minute remaining. Now he's going to let Bilby go. Follows it up with a shot. Oh, he gets a 1-point escape for Bilby. He's up 7-6. On the restart, back to the center of the mat, mat number 1.
Mat 2, 114 championship, Isaiah Hackman of Velva versus John Call of Central Cass.
Ooh. Cook and Bilby go to the mat there. Big single leg shot here for Mason Cook. Bilby's kind of up over the top, stretching out Cook. Cook rolls through, trying to get around behind for the goal behind and take the lead here. Still down by 1 with 30 seconds remaining. That's on mat number 1.
Mat 3, third place match, still no score. Heading into period 2.
Mason Cook hooks the leg, he gets the takedown. And he's up 9-7 now with 7 seconds remaining here on Bilby, who's going to try to stand up. Potentially dangerous call. We'll have a restart with 3 seconds remaining. And Mason Cook has the 2-point lead with 2 seconds on the clock. The restart, Bilby in the bottom position. And that'll do it. Your 5th place winner on mat number 1, Mason Cook, Carrington. Here's your winner, 9-7 over Jarrett Bilby of Velva.
Kramlich and Am, no score here. 90 seconds, period 2. For third place.
So mat number 2 here with Hackman and John Collis, Central Cass. That's still scoreless in the first period. Hackman's from Velva, wrestling 114-pound championship match on mat number 1, or mat number 2. That's a 2-point takedown for Hackman. He takes the 3-0 lead over Call at the end of the first.
Seventh place is going to be Combs over Fricky by fall, 150 it looks like.
Mat number 5, 121-pound action for 7th place, Jacob Urbach of Central Cass and Kevin Variano of Mandan. That's scoreless. Looks like that match just on deck, ready to start here on mat number 5 for 7th place.
Time winding down, period 2 on mat 3. No score, Kramlich and Am. They'll head off to period 3.
Here, mat number 1, Afton Olst and Bo Grunfelder. They're scoreless here with Olst chasing the leg of Grunfelder. Has him cracked down on his hip. They're still scoreless with 41 seconds remaining in the first period. Olst trying to swim over the top, has the neck of Grunfelder. Picks up the 3-point takedown. He takes the 3-0 lead on mat 1.
Hackman up 3-0 over Call on mat 2 in the championship at 114. Big fall for Kipton Am. Big takedown, but no points. Still no score. 1:20 left in period 3.
Well, mat number 1, that was a big mat return by Afton Olst on Bo Grunfelder. Takes him down right to his back off that mat return. Picks up his 4 near fall as time expires in the first period. That's a 4-point near fall, so 7-0 on mat 1.
Kramlich of Carrington gets 2. It's up 2-0 now, 50 seconds left. Three more for Kramlich.
And the mat number 2 championship match at 114 pounds between Hackman and John Call. It's the end of the second period. 4-0 lead for Hackman. Call with the choice. He chooses neutral to start this third. He's down by 4 points.
Kramlich with a Am with a 1-point escape. 5-1, 10 seconds left on mat 3. Two seconds. And Kramlich will take third place for the Cardinals over Am of Mayport CG.
Yeah, Grunfelder with the takedown on mat number 1. Now down by 4 to Afton Olst of Minot Bishop Ryan. That's in the second period with a minute 5 on the clock. So Grunfelder battling back here. He's down by 4. He's in the top position, working a crossface cradle on Olst of Bishop Ryan. The championship match, Hackman and Call still 4-0. Call's kind of working over the top on Hackman, and they're over on that far edge of the mat. Still no signal by the official here as Call's going into Hackman. Hackman hanging on to the leg with a minute remaining in the third period. That's on mat number 2 for the championship at 114.
Mat 3 coming up, third place match at 121 will be Brody Jones of Harvey Wells County taking on Taven Blackaby of Minot.
The final 10 seconds with mat number 1, Afton Olst and Grunfelder. Still in the top position is Bo Grunfelder. He's down by 4. Start of the third period coming up on mat number 1. Hackman and Call here. Hackman's trying to turn the corner, secure this 3-point takedown. Still no signal by the official as Call's trying to wrestle through that position with the scramble. Trying to work his way back to that leg or that ankle of Hackman. Now he's going to hip over, jumps across, and now secures the 3-point takedown. 4-3 is your score. Final 10 seconds of this one. It's 4-3 between Hackman and Call. And no escape given up, so 4-3 is the final. Isaiah Hackman, your winner and champion at 114 pounds by decision, 4-3 over John Call.
Over at mat 3, no score. Under a minute to go in period 1. Actually, Jones picks up the 3-point takedown now of Harvey Wells County.
And mat 1, Grunfelder ties it up, 7 apiece. Now 8-7, so Grunfelder takes the lead on mat number 1, 114 pounds. He comes storming back. So he's at 8 unanswered over there in that second, now into the third period. Under a minute remaining, he rolls Olst over. Now they're in the scramble position, kind of north-south. That's on mat number 1.
Championship mat 2 at 121, first place match. Dalton Feiss and Napoleon versus Drew Carr of Carrington.
Wrestlers at 107.
So
Drew Carr, fourth place finisher last year at state.
The 2 near fall here for Grunfelder. He's up 10-7. But a reversal, looks like a reversal may be coming up for Olst now 10-9. This is on mat number 1. Olst in the top position. Now is Grunfelder going to his back, trying to pick up some near fall.
You will receive your awards.
And Ost catches Grunfelder, takes him to his back for that 4-point near fall. And that'll do it here on mat number 1. So Afton Ost comes back after Grunfelder mounted the comeback, but Ost with the win on mat number 1, taking 5th place for Minot Bishop Ryan.
We'll have some awards for you.
Brody Jones leading Blackaby and Minot 3-0 on mat 3. In period 2, 1:40 to go.
Yeah, Feist and Carr kind of locked horns here. Neither wrestler wanting to go down and give up that first takedown. The Feist kind of hit Feist through on Carr and picks it up now. Is up 3-0 as Dalton Feist on Drew Carr on mat 2.
So win for the Minot wrestler there on mat 3. Blackaby will take it over Brody Jones for 3rd place.
Here's mat number 1, 5th place, Daniel Lozano, Mayport CG, and Logan Hyde of New Salem Almont. That's scoreless in the first period. Actually, now 3-0 for Lozano, wrestling for 5th place for Mayport CG. £127, 7th place action over at mat 5. Jackson Wilson of Carrington wrestling Weston Baumgartner of Napoleon. That match in the 3rd period. That's scoreless in the 3rd. Haven't seen that much all day, but we're scoreless into the 3rd period on mat number 5.
Bankford of Carrington scoreboard. Velva 159.5. Minot 159. Lisbon 3rd at 144.5. Carrington 4th at 110.5. And Napoleon tied there. And then Central Cass 6th with 108.5. New Salem 7th.
There's Carr with the 3-point takedown. Feist immediately back up to his feet. We're tied up at 3 in our championship match on mat number 2, 121 pounds. So tied up at 3. Feist in the bottom position on this restart with 1:08 on the clock in the 2nd period.
Mat 3 now, 127, 3rd place match. Grayson Lyons of Lisbon. Josh Turnus of Beulah Hazen. Not quite a minute into the 1st period. Nothing. Turnus now leading Lions.
So we'll be giving awards away for the top 3. The champion.
2-point escape for Lions, or 2 points for Lions, so 3-2 now.
One of the top 3.
Lozano and Hyde tied at 4 going into the 2nd period on mat number 1, 121-pound 5th place match. Mat 2 tied at 3 now. Feist with the escape, 4-3 in favor of Dalton Feist and Napoleon at 121-pound championship match on that center mat. Nice arm drag by Feist. Picks up the 3-point takedown, so he grabs the 7-3 lead at the end of the 2nd period.
Five-2 now, Turnus over Lions on mat 3. We'll head off to period 2.
Still tied up at 4 on mat number 1, 121-pound action here in the 2nd period. Minute 32 on the clock. That's Lozano, Mayport CG, and Logan Hyde in the top position for New Salem Almont. So Feist and Carr for the championship, 121 pounds. 8-3 your score. Carr's in on a nice single leg shot. Has Feist cracked down to his hip here. Feist is just going to try to kind of climb on board of Carr. He picks up the 3-point takedown as he's sitting on top of Carr here. Now 11-3 your score on mat number 2. Winner by fall, Logan Hyde takes 5th place on mat number 1 over to Daniel Lozano of Mayport CG.
5-3. Josh Turnus of Beulah Hazen leading Grayson Lions of Lisbon. Third place match on mat 3 here in 127 pound.
And wrestling for 5th place, mat number 127 pounds is Gabriel Dumas of Grafton wrestling Callan Wolski of Carrington. The match just underway on mat number 1. Feist and Carr now 11-4 is your score. It's in the third period now, under 30 seconds on mat number 2.
Nearing the end of period 2 over at mat 3. It's still 5-3 Turnus leading. Actually, just another 3 points, so 8-3 over Lions now, Lisbon.
That Bison update, 21-7. Bison up on Mercer. 2 minutes remaining in the second quarter.
And there is your champion, Dalton Feist from Napoleon.
Feist wins it. 121 champion of Napoleon. Drew Carr second for Carrington.
And Callan Wolski for Carrington. It's a 3-0 lead for Gabe Dubas, but Wolski's wrestling for 5th place on mat number 1 at 127 pounds. They're back to a restart with Wolski in the bottom position.
I think blood time over on mat 3 now in the third place match at 127.
Now wrestling the championship bout. We got Pitch Hager from Velva and Corbin Kraft from Minot.
Mat 2, 127 championship. Pitch Hager of Velva and Corbin Kraft of Minot. Hager 6-1, Kraft 6-0. Freshman Hager or freshman Kraft and junior Hager.
Well, Gabe Dumas now with that 3-0 lead over Callan Wolski. Just working in the top. The 7th grader from Grafton wrestling the 8th grader from Carrington. That's for 5th place, 127 pounds on mat number 1.
12-3 now, Turnus leading over Lions of Lisbon.
So Wolski had Dumas kind of cracked down to his hip, and now Dumas has those hips back up on top. Pointed down to the mat, and he's working a power half as time expires in the first period. He'll take the 3-0 lead on mat number 1 into that second period.
Period 3 over on mat 3. It's still 12-3 Turnus. 1:15 left.
So Wolski and Dumas started the second period. Still 3-0 lead. Nice little arm drag down here. Wolski steps up over the top, catches Dumas on his hip. Not able to turn the corner. We got a good scramble on mat number 1. A championship match here. Corbin Kraft, Pitch Hager. State place winners going at it here on mat number 2. It's still scoreless. Nice shuck by Kraft. Hager tried to catch the arm and head of Kraft, but they're out of bounds for the restart with 8 seconds remaining in the second period. Excuse me, in the first period.
Looks like mat 3, we got some blood stoppage.
That's a good match when you got 2 bloody nose plugs laying out there.
Yeah, Lions being worked on over there at the scores table, looks like.
So Wolski and Dumas now we're tied up at 3 on mat number 1, 127 pounds. The second period with 38 seconds. Wolski in the top position, working the armbar on Dumas. Going to try to run this around. Puts Dumas over to his back, working for a fall for the Cardinals on mat number 1.
27 seconds to go in the third place match on mat 3.
And Wolski still has Dumas on his back, working for the fall at the end of this period. 5 seconds on the clock. Wolski has the arm up over the top of the pin with 1 second left. So Wolski takes 5th place at 127 pounds on mat number 1.
That's going to do it for the third place match. Going to be Josh Turnus of Beulah Hazen over Grayson Lyons of Lisbon, 12-3. So Turnus will take third and then 127 pounds. Stoppage on mat 2 a little bit. Minot wrestler Kraft holding his elbow.
All right, mat 1 for 5th place, Minot versus Mandan here with Minot's Ty Burton taking on Timo Walters of Mandan. That's your matchup for 5th place on mat number 1.
Kramlik and Kalo are called. You three can go get some awards.
And mat number 5, 139 pound 7th place action. Logan Nielsen, Mayport CG, has the 7-4 lead over Brooks Grunfelder, the 8th grader from Napoleon. And that's in the third period with a minute remaining.
At 3 now, 133, third place match has Lucas Soli of Velva taking on Brogan Erickson of Mayport CG. That'll be coming up here shortly.
Well, mat number 2, nice shuck by Corbin Kraft, but Hager continuing to wrestle here with Kraft as they go out of bounds. Time expires. On mat number 2 for the championship at 127 pounds, 1-0 lead going into the third.
Soli and Erickson will start the third place match on mat 3 for 133.
Well, mat number 1, 139 pound 5th place match. Ty Burton and a hip tosses Walters. Walters able to cartwheel through. No points given up here. Still scoreless in that first period on mat 1.
Hey, Sky, you want to head over to the flag? We'll get your award, buddy.
Hager and Kraft locked at 1 now. Period 3 for the championship at 127 on mat 2.
Level change here as Hager and Corbin Kraft are tied up at 1. Still no takedowns by either wrestler. We're tied up at 1 at minute 13 in the third period on mat number 2 for the championship at 127.
Three points awarded to Soli over in the third place match.
Velva. Yep. Mat number 1, Walters, the Mandan, working for a fall on Burton. Has the cradle locked up, trying to stack him up over in mat 139 pound 5th place match. And things heating up here on mat number 2. It's a 4-2 lead for Pitch Hager over Corbin Kraft as the wrestlers go out of bounds. 21 seconds remaining. So Kraft down by 2 points. Wrestlers in that neutral position at 127 pounds.
7-0 solely leading Erickson for the third place match. 8 seconds in the championship left.
Oh, that was incredible here for Corbin Kraft with the shuck. And he wins the match or the championship at 127 pounds over Pitch Hager. So Corbin Kraft, your champion at 127 pounds on mat number 2.
Corbin Kraft from Minot.
That might be the match that seals that team championship here for Minot.
121.
Yep, bank forward of Carrington scoreboard. Minot 166, Velva 159.5. Lisbon third, 144.5. Napoleon 115, fourth. Carrington fifth at 111.5.
Yeah,
Salem in sixth.
Ty Burton, Tim Walters 4-0. So Walters had that cradle locked up, but Burton survives that pinning combination. They're in the second period with 34 seconds remaining. Walters still in the top position.
Is Noah Anderson from Lisbon and Charlie Irwin from New Salem Almont.
So 133 third place, Soli of Velva still leading Erickson.
Here's Walters, has another pinning combination hooked up on Burton. As time expires in the second period, he'll pick up 4 near fall. Still 4 seconds remaining. That's on mat number 1.
Mat 2, 133 championship. Noah Anderson of Lisbon taking on Charlie Irwin of New Salem Almont. Irwin 10-0. Beat Cruiser Burns in that semifinal.
Start of this third period, 8-0 is your score for 5th place at 139 pounds on mat number 1. And mat number 2 championship match here between Irwin and Anderson. They're scoreless with 20 seconds remaining in the first period. Like a stalemate called. Wrestlers back up to their feet for this restart.
14-2, Soli of Velva leading Erickson of Mayport. Third place match on mat 3. Just started the mat or start of period 2.
And going scoreless into the second period between returning state runner-up Charlie Irwin and third place finisher Noah Anderson for the Broncos. It's your championship match here at 133 pounds. And they're still going at it on mat number 1 with Walters of Mandan and Burton of Minot. Walters with the 8-0 lead with 35 seconds remaining in the third period.
Soli of Velva is going to win third place at 133 over Erickson at Mayport CG.
So Anderson scores first with the 1-point escape. He has the 1-0 lead with a minute 30 on the clock in the second period. And the scramble at the end of this match on mat number 1, but Walters has the 8-1 lead, and he'll win 5th place for Mandan on mat number 1 at 139 pounds.
Now up at mat 3, 139, third place match. Nolan Braun of Bishop Bryant taking on Cody Gerhardt of New Salem Almont.
So Irwin picks up the 3-point takedown. He has the 3-1 lead on Anderson. Anderson trying to stand up for the escape. Irwin drags him out of bounds. Anderson keeping that foot in as the official calls him out. 41 seconds remaining in the second period. Anderson down by 2 to Irwin from New Salem. Here, 172, mat number 1, Fifth place match is Boston Fike against Noah Werner from Velva. And on mat number 5, 152-pound seventh place match, Raider Barstead of Velva has a 3-0 lead over Riley Love of Northwood.
I just want to thank all the table workers, concession workers, towel tappers, refs, Carmen, running our computers. And hopefully the roll pretty smooth today.
Gerhardt up over Braun now in the third place match, 4-3. Time winding down in period number 1. Braun has Gerhardt. And time's going to expire. Had him close to the pin, but I think time expired there.
Mat number 2, it's a 1-point escape for Irwin in the championship here against Noah Anderson. He has the 4-1 lead. Drops down on Anderson for a nice single leg shot. Picks it up, elevates it here. And Anderson's going to drop on top of Irwin. Going to try to turn the corner and tie this one up, but right now it's a 4-1 lead for Charlie Irwin in the third period. Still waiting for this match to start on mat number 1 between Fike and Werner from Velva. 172-pound fifth place match. And a stalemate called. Back to the restart on mat number 2.
Braun of Bishop Bryan leading 9-5 there for the third place match at 139 on mat 3.
And underway now, mat number 1, Fike and Werner. First 10 seconds off the clock, we're scoreless for fifth place on mat 1. Here's Irwin, has another takedown. He leads 7-1 over Noah Anderson at 133 pounds for the championship. On mat number 2, that will be your champion. Charlie Irwin wins 7-1 over Anderson. Your L. Larson champion on mat 2.
139 third place, Gerhardt over Braun.
Mr. Irwin from
So Gerhardt to come from behind with the pin. Fall at 3:01. Gerhardt of New Salem Almont wins third place at 139.
Oh, Werner for Velva has the 3-0 lead in the first period over Boston Fike of Harvey Wells County. Fike stands up, potentially dangerous called. Back for a restart. Fike in the bottom position on mat 1.
Mat 3 has the 145 third place match starting. Mayport CG Maddox Mock against Napoleon's Bryce Schneider. Pair of sophomores out on the mat. Mat 2 has the championship 139. Logan Werner of Pembina County North taking on Cruz Ranke of Lisbon.
A couple of returning state place winners. Ranke placed 5th last year. That's a win by fall. On mat number 1 for Noah Werner. He's your 5th place finisher. Wins by fall over Boston Fike on mat 1. Werner for Pembina County North here on mat number 2 placed 4th last year at the state tournament, 127 pounds.
wrestling on your championship mat.
Bryce Schneider up 3-0 over Mock
Logan
for third place.
So 5th place match, 215 pounds. Brock Lyons for the Broncos taking on Jacob Hendricks of Carrington. Match just underway for 5th place on mat number 1.
Schneider with the fall 58 seconds in over Mock. So Schneider of Napoleon third place at 145.
Now Werner and Ranke still scoreless with under a minute remaining in the first period.
Minot Wrestler and a New Salem Almont coming up. Third place match, Mat 3 now, 152 it looks like.
Ranke drops down on Werner. Werner steps away. Still scoreless on Mat 2. Mat number 1, Lyons and Hinrichs is scoreless. Now Lyons hits a headlock, takes Hinrichs down to the mat, working for the fall, and the quick pin on Mat number 1 for the Broncos. Brock Lyons is your 5th place finisher.
Kraft and Beaker for third at 152 on Mat 3, and Caden Kraft has the 3-0 advantage. Kraft takes Beaker down to the floor.
Ranke and Werner off the whistle in the second period. Ranke in the bottom position. He stands up. Werner drops down the leg. Tries a forward trip. Ranke reaches up for his head. Here Werner has to return. Ranke could be called for stalling. Ranke back down on his arm or hand touching the mat. Werner still not working up. Now warned for stalling on Mat number 2. Ranke trying to hit this reversal. Steps around behind Werner. Going to try to cradle him up in the 2-point reversal for Ranke. He takes the 2-0 lead on Mat 2. Ooh, and Hinkle and Neff are going at it here. And Neff goes down hard to the mat on the edge. So just kind of survived there. Another 2 inches and his head would have hit that wood floor. So lady luck there on Liam Neff's side for that one. Hinkle going back in. Picks up the 3-point takedown on Mat number 1.
Kraft leading Beaker of New Salem Almont.
So Hinkle working for the fall on Mat 1 on Neff of Minot. Has him on his shoulders in that center of the mat. Down to minute 25, now 23 seconds remaining on the clock in the first period.
Off to period 2 on Mat 3 now in the third place match. Kraft up 3-0 over Colton Beaker of New Salem Almont.
Oh, Werner and Ranke going into this third period now. 2-1 lead for Cruz Ranke as time expires. So 2-1 for Ranke. Werner has choice. He chooses bottom position to start the third. Hinkle wins by fall on Mat number 1, takes 5th place.
Now Caden Kraft up 10-0 in the third place.
And all of our fifth place matches completed over on Mat number 1. With that Hinkle win for the Broncos. And championship match here between Werner and Ranke. We're tied up at 2 apiece with 1:07 on the clock. Werner was down on a single leg call, potentially dangerous for the restart. Werner working into Ranke with his back towards the edge of the mat. I think Werner's been warned for stalling. Ranke has not. Now down to 41 seconds remaining in the third period. Werner on the single leg shot on Ranke. Catches Ranke. Ranke with the whizzer. Wrestle on the edge of the mat here. Official has the stop in action. Takes him back to the center for the restart.
(12-1) on mat 3. Caden Kraft of Minot leading.
There's a shot by Werner. Ranke just a little slow in the goal behind. Werner back up to his feet. We're going to go to sudden victory. We're tied up at 2 for the championship at 139 pounds on mat number 2.
Off to period 3 at the 152 third place match on mat 3. Kraft up now 17-2. And that one's going to be Kraft. Caden Kraft of Minot, your third place finisher.
Yeah, right away off the whistle. It's a shot by Werner on Ranke. Ranke trying to sprawl out. Werner just muscling it up, trying to keep that head buried in there and suck that leg up. Here's Ranke. Reaches underneath, and a stalemate called by the official for another restart with 37 seconds remaining in the sudden victory overtime period. Get the takedown, you win the championship. And blood time called on mat number 2.
Mat 3 now is the 160 third place match. Carrington's Max Shibu Toronto will take on Lucas Wiedner of Beulah Hazen.
At 133, Soley, Anderson, and Irwin can get your awards. 133. We're still in overtime here in the championship match.
Widener definitely the height advantage in the third place bout at 160. Go out of bounds.
And Ranke trying to step around, secures a takedown. He's your champion. Defeats Logan Werner of Pembina County North for the 139-pound championship at the Al Larson.
(3-0) now. Lucas Widener, Beulah Hazen leading the third place match at 160.
Yeah, mat number 5, 172, 7th place match is still going on in the West Gymnasium. Evan Racine taking on Bryce Kiernan of Pembina County North. Kiernan with that 8-3 lead. That's in the third period with a minute remaining. Our championship match out here in mat number 245 pounds. It's Brexton Yanish, the freshman, taking on Griffin Greenlee, the junior from Lisbon. Greenlee missed most of last year with the injury. He's already wrestling this year for the Al Larson Championship against Brexton Yanish on mat number 2.
Brexton Yanish from Belva and Griffin Greeley from Lisbon.
Shiburano has Widener on his back.
Greenlee hits the elevator on Yanish, has him going over here. Griffin Greenlee has Yanish flattened out, and there's Saturday Night Ride, and the pin for Greenlee in the championship at 145.
And there is your champion, Mr. Greeley from Lisbon.
115 in, right? Or 115 left.
Yep, 45.
Shibu Toronto now on mat 3 up 8-3 over Widener of Beulah Hazen for third place.
At your championship bout at 152, got Carson Hildry from Belva and Nick Garber from Carrington.
So championship match, 152 pounds. Nick Garber taking on Carson Hildry, turning state champion for the Aggies. And Garber for the Cardinals. And last year was a state qualifier at 139 pounds. Oh, nice little inside trip. Almost caught Hildry there for Garber. think we can go to, should have did this a little earlier, I think.
Shibu and Widener 8-3. Shibu of Carrington up in the third place match on mat 3. 40 seconds left, period 2. Go out of bounds on mat 3 now. Still 8-3, period 2, 7 seconds left.
Well, Hildreth secures the takedown. He has the 3-0 lead going into the second on mat number 2.
Shibu up still. 7 seconds left, period 2, or actually, I'm sorry, start of the third period now. And the third place match on mat 3 and 160.
And Mr. Irwin and Mr. Anderson at 133. You want to go get your t-shirt and your awards over at the flag?
.90 seconds left in the third place match. Carrington, Shibu leading. Tied at 3 in the 152 championship, Hildreth and Garber.
Yeah, Hildreth now trying to turn Garber. Garber on his hips, down to 45 seconds remaining in the second period. Well, mat number 5 for 7th place, Symington and Aiden Werner. Symington has the 3-0 lead. Both Pembina County North wrestlers out there at 189 grappling for 7th place on mat 5.
Ranke, Werner, and Gerhardt. Go get your awards. Werner, Ranke, and Gerhardt.
And Garber grabs the 4-3 lead here at 152 pounds. He's on mat number 2, so Garber takes the 4-3 lead into the third period.
11-4 now, Shibu of Carrington up. 19 seconds to go in the third.
Oh, and the funk roll just saved Nick Garber. It looked like Hildreth was going to secure that takedown. Garber grabs the ankle just in time, and he takes the 4-3 lead into the third period. Hildreth in the bottom position to start number 3.
7 seconds left. Shibu up, 11-4. 2 seconds. That's it. Max Shibu will take third place at 160 for Carrington.
And Hildreth scores the escape in 3 seconds. Now the wrestlers back up to their feet with a minute 35 on the clock in the third period. We're tied up at 4 for the championship at 152 pounds on mat number 2.
Mat 3 now. We'll have the third place match at 172.
Garber underneath Hildreth. Now with a minute remaining. Hildreth looks like he just has double underhooks. Garber is trying to circle out of it. And does. They break apart, go back to the center of the mat here on mat number 2 for the championship at 152 pounds.
Mat 3, 172, third place match. Gavin Ingwich of New Salem Almont versus Noah Bledsoe of Minot.
Garber, nice single leg shot on Hildry. He catches Hildry a little flat footed. He's deep into it, takes him out to the outer edge of the mat and called out of bounds. We're still tied up at 4 with 21 seconds remaining, but Garber with the offense there on Hildry. Another shot by Garber, sprawl by Hildry. Garber pressing the pace here. It's like with 8 seconds remaining, we have a stalemate for the restart. We're tied up at 4 for the championship on mat number 2.
Second overtime in championship matches, right, today?
Yep, here's another one right here.
Bledsoe leading the third place match on mat 3.
Yeah, the first one was at 139 pounds with Ranke over Werner. And Hildry's going to hip toss. Garber catches him on the edge of the mat. He was waiting for that shot, and the win by fall. The champion is Carson Hildry at 152 pounds. You got the wily senior out there. Kind of set up that toss, hip toss on Garber in the overtime period, so he's the champion at 152.
Mat 3, third place match. Bledsoe leading it, heading off to period 2.
We have Mason Weigel from Napoleon and Maddox Campo from Velva.
Bledsoe up 4-0 now over Ringwich.
Awards at 145. Yanish, Greenlee, Schneider. 145. You three can go get your awards.
Another big match here, 160 pounds on mat number 2 for that team race with Maddox Campbell and Mason Weigel. Campbell skewers a takedown on Weigel. 1 point escape. We're 3-1 with a minute 20 remaining in the first period for the championship on mat number 2 at 160 pounds.
Whoa.
The wrestler is onto the wooden floor over and by the head table area.
Four 3 now. Ingwich gets 3 for New Salem Almont. Third place match, mat 3.
Weigel and Campbell back to the center for the restart with 49 seconds remaining in the first period. And Weigel catches Campbell. He's going to toss him over and working for the fall on Maddox Campbell. Mason Weigel wins by fall on mat number 2 for the 160-pound championship.
Mason Weigel from Napoleon.
Here's mat 3 now. Ingwich on top, Bledsoe. And there it is for Gavin Ingwich and New Salem Almont. He'll win the third place match at 172.
Be a good match up here for 172 pounds for the championship between Drew Zwack, the returning state champion, the senior, against Eli Lyons, placed third last year. So this is your championship bout at 172 pounds.
Mat 3 will have the 189 third place match. Gus Stroman and Beulah Hazen taking on Caden Graber of Central Cass.
It looks like mat number 5 over in that West Gymnasium. They're on their last 7th place match over there between Denton Karcher of Pembina County North and Jennings Kuhn of Center Cass. That match in the first period and scoreless on mat number 5.
152 pounders. Garber, Hildry, Kraft. You go get your awards.
3 points for Graber of Central Cass.
Those Zwack and Lyons, reshot by Lyons on the edge of the mat. Zwack circles back around and for the restart here on mat number 2. Down to 25 seconds, reshot by Lyons. Zwack. Now Lyons drops down for high crotch. Zwack kind of sensed that. Goes around behind a big mat return for Drew Zwack here on Lyons for the 3-point takedown. He's up 3-0 on Eli Lyons. Final 10 seconds of the first period. Lyons rolls through, takes the leg of Zwack, trying to score at the end of the period. Doubles up. Zwack able to counter. Gets those hips back behind him. 3-0 is your score going into the second.
Stroman in trouble at mat 3. As Graber Graber 3 or 4 more points there in the near fall. So he's up 7-0 now over Stroman. 7-1, Stroman the 1-point escape. 5 seconds left, period 1 in the 3rd place match at mat 3.
Just working through some restart issues here in the second period. Zwack with the 3-0 lead. Tripods up. Lyons goes with the claw ride up underneath, tries to capture that far ankle, and Zwack steps away for the 1-point escape. Now he's up 4-0 on Lyons.
Graber up 7-1 over Stroman. Stroman and Graber locked up.
And Zwack in on a high crotch shot on Lyons. Lyons tries to duck back underneath. Zwack doesn't catch him. Takes him down for the 3-point takedown. He's up 7-0 on mat number 2 for the championship.
Graber tries to go for the shot.
And now we're under a minute remaining here with Zwack in control on top. He's up 7-0 on Lyons.
Cradle lock on. For Stroman and Beulah Hazen, it's 7-4. Graber on top here, 7-4. Stroman the cradle. That's going to do it. So Gus Stroman and Beulah Hazen will take 3rd place at 189 over Caden Graber of Central Cass.
Well, off the whistle there, Lyons with some chain wrestling, finally able to get away from Drew Zwack. Zwack with the 6-point lead. He's up 7-1, 15 seconds remaining in the second period. A nice little high crotch shot by Lyons. Gets down on the leg, but running out of time in the second period, down to 5 seconds.
So now we're up to 2:15 on mat 3, 3rd place match. Andre Dahl and Napoleon taking on Caden Rose of Pembina County North. Team scores in the bank forward of Carrington scoreboard. Minot 176, Velva 171. Lisbon in third, it's 162.5. Napoleon fourth, 126.5. New Salem Almont fifth, 118.5. Carrington sixth, 113.5. Seventh is Central Cass at 108.5. And Minot Bishop Bryan eighth, followed by PCN and Beulah. Harvey Wells County 11th, Mayport 12th.
And 7-1 on the restart here. Minute 40 on the clock between Zwack and Lions for the championship at 172 pounds. Just kind of chuckling to myself because into the period it was choice for Lions. Looks over at the coach. The coach says neutral and Lions says down for the start.
I think, yeah.
Here's Zwack and Lions kind of scrambling through that position now with a minute 12 on the clock. Lions just having a tough time. Here's Zwack, a hammer on top. Kind of guys, those spidey hands, they're clinging on to Lions, not able to get much going off the bottom.
Third place match, Dahl and Rose, no score. 24 seconds left. Actually, Rose gets 3 now for PCN. Dahl with 2 points, so 3-2 now.
Lions hip heist back around, gets the reversal on Zwack with 30 seconds remaining. They're working the edge of the match now, 7-3. Lions has a ball and chain tilt hooked up on Zwack. He's going to hip heist over, and Lions just had it, but Zwack rolls out of bounds.
For 2 now, Caden Rose of Pembina County North leading the third place match. And that'll head off to period 2.
So Lions going to step into Zwack. He's going to hip ice back around on him and picks up the 3-point or 2-point reversal off of that. So 9-3 is your scored final 10 seconds. Drew Zwack is your champion at 172 pounds.
And your champion at 172 pounds.
11-0, 2.
Bishop Ryan, Drew Zwack.
For 2 over at the third place match, mat 3. Caden Rose of Pembina County North leading it. Now 5-2 for Rose. Period 2, 1:17 to go here.
And at 189 pounds of the championship bout, we have a Logan Vincent from Velva and Evan Bird from Minot.
Oh, a couple more championship matches to go here. Last of 3, we're at 189 pounds on mat number 2. Logan Vincent of Elva takes on Evan Berg of Minot. That team race is close at the top, so 171 for Velva. Minot on top with 176 points. Oof. And Evan Berg hip tosses Vincent, takes him to his back, working for the fall. And that's the win by fall for Evan Berg.
Evan Bird from Minot.
That doesn't secure the championship here today for Minot. I don't know what will, but that's a head-to-head matchup and a win by fall for Evan Berg over Logan Vincent.
Dahl Napoleon had Rose on his back. We're tied at 5, a 3-point takedown for Dahl. Period 2, 4 seconds. We'll go to period 3, locked at 5 for third place at 2:15.
Got the magician battle out here for
So at 215 pounds,
first place of the championship on mat number 2.
Tucker Nelson and Lincoln Brooks.
So not sure who the scoring wrestler is, but going here for the championship on mat 2. Lincoln Brooks and Tucker Nelson.
Max, go get your reward.
Nelson in the gray singlet. Lincoln Brooks with the red leg band.
(7-6). Dahl is taking the lead over in the third place match. 1:26 to go in the third period. Dahl from Napoleon, a sophomore, 6-2.
Brooks secures the takedown. He takes the early 3-0 lead with minute 15 remaining on the clock in the first period. He has the 3-0 lead over his teammate Tucker Nelson at 215 pounds.
Now tied at 7. Under a minute to go.
Swap. Lions. In which you can come collect your award.
Rosendahl, a good battle going for third place here at 2:15. 29 seconds left, period 3. Actually, Rose now 10-7 up over Dahl.
Brooks with the near fall takes a 7-0 lead on mat number 2 for the championship. Now 7-1-0 score on mat 2.
.22 seconds left, third place match. Now Dahl on his back, and there's the pin for Caden Rose of PCN. So Rose will take third in 2:15.
We're into the second period now on mat number 2 between Brooks and Tucker Nelson. Brooks in the bottom position on the start here for period number 2.
Now we'll go to the heavyweight on mat 3, Johnson and Bisbrud. That'll be the last match on mat 3 then.
And Brooks with a nice low single. Picks up the 3-point takedown. He takes 11-1 lead on mat number 2 at 215 pounds.
So Porter Johnson of Harvey Wells County and Cale Risbrut of Minot. Heavyweight third place match on mat 3. Risbrut with has Johnson on his back. Now it's spin, and let's see, it's going to be 3 points for Risbrut there. Actually 4 points, so Risbrut and Minot up big over Johnson here early on. Not quite a minute into first period.
Tucker and Brooks, or excuse me, Brooks and Nelson roll out of Browns. Looking at the first name, thinking it's the last name. So Brooks and Nelson back for the restart. Brooks with the 11-1 lead on mat number 2.
Risbrut and Johnson. Johnson, a 1-point escape. 40 seconds left, period 1. Another 3 points for Risbrut now of Minot.
In final 10 seconds, the second period for that championship at 215 pounds between Brooks and Nelson. Brooks still in control on top. He's up 11-1. And Nelson with choice. He chooses neutral position. He's down by 10. Looking for the big throw at 215 pounds here in mat number 2 at the start of the third period.
We'll go to period 2 now for the third place match on mat 3.
So Brooks with the 3-point takedown. Now it's 14-2 with the 1-point escape for Nelson. Wrestlers move back to the center of the mat, trading collar ties. So Brooks just kind of stalking down Tucker Nelson near to the near edge of the mat. Under a minute remaining. Takedown by Brooks would seal the win. And that's it for 17-2 for Tech Fall. On mat number 2, your champion is Lincoln Brooks of Minot.
Lincoln Brooks at 215.
Third place is 10-2. Kale Risbrud of Minot leading it. Over Porter Johnson of Harvey Wells County.
And at heavyweight, at the championship bout, we have Carter Ingebretson from Harvey Wells County versus Katie Oakinson from Bishop Ryan.
So Ingebretson against Oakinson for your championship at heavyweight. A couple Harvey Wells County wrestlers out here wrestling, one for third, the other one for the championship.
Porter Johnson had Risbrud on his back, but Risbrud a 3-point takedown for Johnson, so it's 10-5 now. Period 2, 35 seconds to go. Johnson has Risbrud in trouble. Johnson of Harvey Wells County, 20 seconds. There it is, Porter Johnson, Harvey Wells County will win third place in the heavyweight division.
Oakinson and Ingebretson for the championship at heavyweights. Scoreless, minute 15 on the clock. Oakinson had a double leg shot into Ingebretson. They went out of bounds for the restart. Now it's kind of locked horns, trading head and hands with each other. And Ingebretson gets around behind Oakinson for the 3-point takedown. He's up 3-0 for the heavyweight championship on mat number 2.
A Harvey wrestler winning third place.
Okay, 189 pounders. Berg, Vincent, Strawman.
1-point escape for Oakinson.
Over by the flag.
We'll go into the second period at heavyweight. Carter Ingebretson from Harvey Wells County has the 3-1 lead. Oakinson chooses bottom to start the second.
Wonder if Kerbach, not going to see me. Bank Ford of Carrington scoreboard. Minot in first, 182. Velva second, 171. Lisbon third, 162.5. 4 Napoleon. 5 New Salem Almont, 6 Carrington, 7 Central Cass, number 8 Bishop Ryan, number 9 PCN, and 10 Beulah Hazen. Harvey Wells County 11th, Mayport 12th, Northwood 13, Grafton 14, Mandan 15.
And 3-2 is your score. Oakinson had the escape. Ingebretson trying to turn the corner. He has caught Oakinson's head, hips over. Now Oakinson with the 3-point takedown. Takes the first lead, or his first lead of the match, up 5-3 over Carter Ingebretson. It's still 5-3 with 33 seconds remaining. Ingebretson going back. Gonna sit on the mat. Puts the red leg band on. He'll be in the bottom position for the restart. 5 threes are scored for the heavyweight championship. Okeson works the ankle on Ingebretson, breaks him belly down, now working the power half on top. Ingebretson has to muscle his way up back to his base. Okeson just a little bit high, but Ingebretson not able to do anything with that. Down to the final second of the second period. Okeson takes the 5-3 lead. Ingebretson will have choice. Has to go back for a restart. There's still 0.9 seconds on the clock. Ingebretson has choice. Says neutral to start here. That's how he scored the first points of the match, was from his feet, so he chooses neutral to start the third. Okeson working Russian tie, going into Ingebretson, backing, or has him backing up. Okeson now underhook. Ingebretson counters, spins out of that. Nice snap down, catches Okeson. Okeson back up, bear hugs Ingebretson. Over-unders. And Ingebretson not able to power through. Okeson with the win by fall. And your champion at heavyweight on mat number 2 here is Kate Okeson. Am I not Bishop Ryan?
Harvey Wells County finishes second and third in the heavyweight, right?
Yeah, that's a pretty good combination. You got to have a pretty decent football program there with your couple of heavyweights finishing second and third in the Sal Larson tournament.
Yep. All right, well, we are complete. And why don't we take a break here? We'll come back with more of our post-game report. And it's brought to you by Tommy's Express Car Wash. So we'll get to that right after this. Live coverage of the Al Larson Carrington Wrestling Invitational Tournament here on YourLiveEvent.com.
Central Cass Booster Club has generated and helped sustain fan interest in the men's and women's.
Recap the teams, recap the first and second place probably.
Central Cass High School. Through the years, that mission has brought in to also enhance the youth programs throughout the community. For more information, search Central Cass Booster Club on Facebook or email centralcassboosterclub@gmail.com. That's centralcassboosterclub@gmail.com. Go Squirrels!
Come make pasta with us. Combine your love of North Dakota and agriculture with a great career at Dakota Growers. They provide you room to grow in your career, develop your skills, and they always put safety first in their state-of-the-art facility. Check out all of their fantastic opportunities at jobs.postholdings.com or scan the QR code. Contact Erica at 701-540-6152 or Wendy 701-997-5066.
At Gar Dental Center, dentistry is about people first. They're proud to offer exceptional care to Carrington and the surrounding areas. Meet Dr. Gar and Dr. Sam and their dedicated team of dental professionals. Gar Dental is your home for dental implants, along with a wide variety of services, including guided biofilm therapy. Their experienced dental team is here to ensure you smile with confidence. Visit them at gardental.com or call 701-652-2300 to schedule an appointment today.
See you soon! All right, welcome back here to Carrington High School. I'm Greg for YourLiveEvent.com. We got Brent Dick joining us up here in the press box, and the Al Larson 2024 edition is complete, right, Brent? So,
yeah, we're done.
Yeah, well, good tournament, good boys tournament here. Lots of good wrestling, right?
Yeah, it was a good 2 days of wrestling here at the All Larson. So we had girls wrestling on Friday, came back with the boys, and neither day, I mean, just action-packed, no disappointment up here, and a ton of wrestlers. So I think it was 255 for the girls and 252 for the boys. So good 2 days of wrestling up in Carrington.
So let's talk about the scoreboard here on our Tommy's Express Car Wash post-game report. And winning it's going to be Minot, 188 points. Number 2, Velva, 171. Number 3, Lisbon, 162.5. Number 4, Napoleon, 126.5. Number 5, New Salem Almont, 122.5. Number 6, Carrington, 113.5. Number 7, Central Cass, 108.5. And number 8, Bishop Ryan, 97.5. Number 9, Pembina County North, 92.5. Number 10, Beulah Hazen, 78.5. And then 11, Harvey Wells County. Number 12, Mayport CG. Number 13, Northwood. Number 14, Grafton. And number 15, Mandan. So that's your final team scores here. Let's recap the first and second place finishers at each weight. 107 for the boys individuals. First place, Derek Jorison of Central Cass. Second, Chase Beaker of New Salem Almont. 114, first place, Isaiah Hackman of Velva. Second, John Call of Central Cass. 121, first place, Dalton Feist of Napoleon. Second, Drew Carr of Carrington. 127, first place, Corbin Kraft of Minot. Second place, Pitch Hager of Velva. 133, first, Charlie Irwin of New Salem Almont. Beat second place, Noah Anderson of Lisbon. And 139, first place, Cruz Ranke of Lisbon over Logan Warner of PCN. 145, Griffin Greenlee of Lisbon beat Brexton Yanish of Velva. 152, first place, Carson Hildry of Velva over Nick Garber of Carrington. 160, champion, Mason Weigel of Napoleon over Maddox Campbell of Velva. 172, first place, Drew Zwak of Bishop Ryan defeats Eli Lyons of Lisbon. 189, champion, Evan Berg of Minot defeats Logan Vincent of Velva. 215, Lincoln Brooks of Minot over Tucker Nelson of Minot. And at heavyweight, it was Carter Ingebretson of Harvey Wells County. Wait a minute. It was Okeson over Bishop Ryan. Okeson of Bishop Ryan over Carter Ingebretson of Harvey Wells County. So that's your first and second place finishers here in the entire tournament right here on yourliveevent.com. And we're going to give our player of the game now. And that's brought to you by Enbridge. So Enbridge, life takes energy. Enbridge, energy for life. So our MVPs announced over the PA system here in Carrington. Lightweight from Napoleon goes to Dalton Feist. Middleweight goes to Irwin of New Salem Almont. And the heavyweight, Kate Okeson from Minot. So those are your Enbridge players of the game, or wrestlers of the game. And so we want to thank all of our sponsors, including Fargo, or from DJ Coulter Agency for pregame and postgame. And then Stock Growers Bank broadcast booth, Irie Insurance pregame, Tommy's Express postgame show. That's what we're in right now. And play of the game plays of the game brought to you by Agassi Precision Ag. And the halftime, Farmers Union Insurance, Randy Huey Agency of Carrington. Timeouts, Heartland Ready Mix of Carrington and Devils Lake, and Scoreboard Bank Forward of Carrington. So those sponsors and all of our great sponsors here to bring you these tournaments. So. Yeah, great tournament here, and Minot is going to win the boys. I think Legacy won the girls yesterday, right?
Yeah, it was Bismarck Legacy, your champions in the girls division.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess Class A's take both, Class A size schools take both championships here at the All Larson.
But, you know, Velva for the boys was in the lead for a short period there.
Yeah,
so
Velva looks very tough this year. It didn't look like they had a full squad here, so they could still have some surprises in their lineup. Just waiting for the end of the season here to show those guys.
Yeah, and so let's see, Lisbon finishing in third at 162.5, so nice showing here for the Broncos. And the Imperials, finishing fourth, 126.5, so nice job by the Imperials tonight, too.
Yeah, that's kind of a surprise there. Napoleon, they have a good young crew, so just, I do kind of see kind of that youth movement coming up in some of these schools where they're rebuilding their programs, and Napoleon kind of shined a light on that today with the with their performance here, placing fourth.
New Salem Almont, always tough, finishing fifth, and then Carrington Cardinals, the host, finishing sixth at 113.5, and Central Cass seventh at 108.5. So, yeah, good tournament here, and good numbers, and for the girls and boys, and wrestling just keeps growing, right?
Yeah, it does. That's one of the girls' fastest growing sport in the U.S. right now, and that also helps the boys wrestling because they're just kind of pulling the boys. Really, I guess we're kind of stagnant numbers for a little while, if not declining. And once girls sanctioned high school wrestling, and a lot of the states started pulling in the girls wrestler and also bringing up the boys. So glad to see the movement back here and the forward momentum for wrestling.
So I'm looking at the Carrington High School calendar of events here. It looks like the Carrington Cardinals will be in your territory next week, Thursday.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah.
Okay. Hey.
Yeah, the
For a
Lisbon
duel.
duels. Yeah.
Yeah.
So they'll be down there. So you'll be calling that on yourliveevent.com, right?
Yep, it'll be on your live event. I think we have girls wrestling at 4 or 4:30 against Bismarck Century, and then we'll come back for the boys duel.
And then what's next up for you? You got Monday basketball, right?
Monday,
in Lisbon?
Yep, Monday and Tuesday basketball, Thursday wrestling. And I think the GOAT game, I think we play Enderlin in basketball on Friday.
Okay.
So, we have a week packed of activities before the holidays.
Yeah, then the next week is Christmas already. Wow.
Yep.
It goes fast.
It does.
We'll be 2025 shortly here. But for Carrington, we got Bismarck Shiloh coming to town on Tuesday night right here on yourliveevent.com for the boys basketball. We'll start our coverage about 5:30 with the JV, then varsity to follow. So, all right. Well, anything else to add, Brent, before we sign off here then?
No, I just like to thank Carrington for running a great tournament up here, Al Larson tournament. I'd definitely be back if I were a spectator. And I can't complain. We were complete before 5 o'clock, and we wrestled a full tournament up here. And I'd just like to thank them for doing that.
Yeah, and thank you, Brent, for coming up, helping me. I'm just learning wrestling this year, so I've learned a lot from you. So I really appreciate you coming up and giving us a hand up here. And make sure to tune in to Brent on your live event, as you can check out the school page broadcast for Lisbon, and he does all the Lisbon stuff, right?
Yep. I'm the man right now, anyways. So.
All righty, and thanks to all of our sponsors again, because without those great sponsorships around the YLE schools and surrounding areas, including Carrington, Lisbon, Central Cass, Mayport, Fargo, and all the schools for your live event, we were able to bring you all-day coverage yesterday and today, and all the local sports for all our YLE schools, so we appreciate that. And please remember, folks, to support the businesses who support these YLE broadcasts. So, all right, well, we're going to sign off from Carrington, as they're going to probably kick us out here pretty quick, so we got to get out of here. So, want to thank, again, everybody for putting on a great tournament here in Carrington. Great venue for the Al Larson. And we'll have it on again next year, of course, right here on yourliveevent.com. Have a great rest of your week. Oh, Bison update. Did you get a Bison update?
I didn't. I'm sure they're well into that second half.
Okay.
I'm going to see if I can get 24-7.
24-7.
Start of the fourth quarter.
Okay, good deal. And that's over Mercer. So that's winding down, too. So, all right, and then we'll have the Vikings. We'll look forward to the Vikings Monday night against the Bears, too. So, all right, well, have a great rest of your weekend, and we'll see you around on yourliveevent.com.